Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Let me make sure that I'm posting that I'm live here. Real quick. Hope you guys are doing great. Man, it's been a long time since I've streamed, huh? Like, popping, it's only been like less than a week, bro. Well, it doesn't feel like that for me. It feels like it's been a long time for me. YouTube live. Twitch/YouTube. We're live, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Dan? Good to see you. Dude, you're always the first one here. They should award you with the first one here ribbon or something like that. That's what they should do. So, today, don't really have a title. Not really sure what I'm gonna do today. It's been a minute. I played a couple of games here and there of Marvel Rivals. Obviously I still make Marvel Rivals videos, so I need to play. But I haven't been playing like hardcore like I used to when I was climbing. Which was like last week. So, I think I'm gonna play some quick match. I think I'm gonna warm up a bit, and then I might hop into ranked afterwards. Especially because I don't play on my monitor when I play. I usually play on my TV, so I need to get used to the swing rotation and all that extra nonsense that comes with playing on the monitor. You guys should know by now. I could play about it a lot. So that's what we're gonna do. How far are we, or how close are we to eternity? So we have only 2 wins needed, unless they somehow give me well over the amount of points needed for 1 win, which I don't think happens that often. So we'll need 2 wins to get Celestial 2, and then we'll push from there. But as I said, I'm kind of rusty. So we're going to go to the practice range real quick. And then we'll hop into a quick match, and then we'll go from there. Maybe about 1 or 2 quick matches. And we'll be good. Why is it so dark? I swear sometimes the graphics just, they get dark. Maybe I turned it down myself. Not gonna lie, well, it's 9 to 10 p.m. here when you start streaming usually. At that point, I'm just chilling by the PC, so it's easier to notice when the stream info showing up. That makes sense. That makes sense. You could have lied and could have just been like, well, Popping, you know, I really enjoy your streams, dude, and that's exactly why I'm here. Nothing else. You could have just lied to me. Alright, I'm pretty good with the buttons. You could just play a few. And then we'll try to hop into some ranked, lose all my matches, demote all the way to Grandmaster, and then call it a stream. Y'all know how that goes. Y'all know how that goes for me. Demotion Josin.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
And we're on one of the maps that are very difficult to play. It's also not a shocker. That's also not a shocker. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. On many things, I'm not a liar. That said, I do enjoy the streams. I mean, been watching those when having a break from Rivals. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad. I also adjusted my mic a little bit. So, you guys, if you've ever heard buzzing from it, you shouldn't really be hearing it anymore. But we'll see. We'll see if that keeps. We'll see if that keeps. I mean, some of you guys might not even have heard it. It's really only noticeable if you have some really blaring headphones. Like, I notice it when I edit. But it shouldn't be there. Or if it is, it's not gonna be there for long. I do need a new mic though. I haven't changed it in a long time. Okay. We're gonna do our best to get back into our rhythm. Alexander, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. I didn't even notice I'm on top of him. That's crazy. They just walked out. You can't hear me? They just walked out. They're like, by the way, dude's on top. Okay. We're just kind of stalling a little bit. Like, those are the things that I kind of want to clean up in these couple of quick matches. Just like the stalls that I have. Okay, they're kind of running over my team, so we're gonna come in the back real quick. I don't want to always be in the back line as a dive character, because then people start ignoring you, and you don't want that. So you kind of got to get in front of them, be like, hey, in your back line, and then go back to the back line, and that's when they'll start focusing you again. That's generally for every diver, not just a tank diver. You just don't want them ignoring you, because then that just deletes the purpose of you being a diver. Like, they need to be afraid of what you can do. Your presence. You could try to grab me, but it ain't happening. I'm gonna sit behind this for some cover. I just want to see her HP bar. See where it's at. They have some like very hit scan type heroes, and what I mean by that is it's pretty hard to hit cap with those heroes. So we can kind of just cheat and stall. They have a cloak and dagger, so that's a little bit rough. But yeah, no. What are you gonna do? She's in every game. You can't really get away with not having cloak and dagger in the match. But some of them can aim it a little bit better than others. Bro sitting above us. Yeah, they didn't even notice I was on top of them. We were just like, okay.
You think I'm too old for this?
It's like, okay.
Sorry, soldier. Again.
I'm gonna just go to the... Oh, well, we'll actually help this guy out. Well, hello.
That's the boost I need.
Debating if I should fight or not. Sometimes when you dive, you don't want to fight. Yeah, this is mine. You take those. You see how he's pushing? This is perfect for us because we can kind of prevent his healers from walking forward. That's the beautiful thing about divers, is like if you could stop them from following the tank when the tank's trying to make space, you get a lot accomplished. We're gonna slam down, get the HP pack, come back out. We're just gaming. We're just gaming. I'm not gonna ult. Oh, but we're gonna go for that. Oh, they already got him. Just throw a little bit of you know, ranged attacks, get my stacks up, go after this guy because he's out of position, and on top of that, he's alone, and we're chilling. Am I solo tanking? I am. I am solo tanking. I wasn't aware. What's the June Saturday event you mentioned in the announcement? I signed up on the off chance it revolves about custom games with people, because those are fun. It is going to be custom matches. It is going to be custom matches. I don't have a date or anything for it yet, but it is going to be custom matches, and you don't have to worry about winning or losing, because that's not what's going to matter. Did he portal behind us? How is he getting... Oh, yeah, because of his... I was like, how's this guy getting bonus HP, bro? And it's like, oh, wait, that's how the character, like, works. I'm gonna just look for that HP pack over there. Relax, bro. We're gonna ult here because he broke my shield. I shouldn't have went in with no shield, but, you know. While they're focused on me, we're chilling. Where is he at? He pulled me, but... Wait, what? Is that how that works? Yo, that was weird. So your camera remains where Doctor Strange ults you, even if you get displaced. I never actually like knew that. Maybe I did and I never paid attention. Like your camera's fixed on the ghost. I guess theoretically, if your soul's out your body, you're no longer conscious in your body, which means you wouldn't be where your body is. Yeah? I guess lore-wise that makes sense, but... Boys clapping. Oh, you know you're getting got. Boop. Alright, that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good warm-up game. That's pretty good. I hear him, but he didn't touch point. He goofy. Be goofy. What's up, sub? Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? That's all I need to know. Fingers crossed I'll have the time and looking forward to it. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it. Obviously, I'll keep you up to date when it will be. If it has to be next month, then it'll be next month. But I'm shooting for this month. So we will see. We will see. What happened to the Galactic Captain skin? Dude, I don't even want to wear that no more. Everybody has it now. I'm not trying to wear that, okay? Me being special is out the window. I don't care about the skin anymore. Now it's about Gladiator Cap. The true blue. I have almost all of them though, except that yellow one. I don't like that yellow skin. I don't like looking like a banana. I don't like looking like a banana. What's up, Ramazan? Good to see you. Hello, hello. I'm doing good, thank you. Just playing some more Bruce Banner, only in Doom Match. Yeah, I've been meaning to get back into the Hulk. I've been meaning to. I have yet to, but I've been meaning to. Maybe I will next season. If they don't drop anyone that I really, really like, maybe I'll go back to the Hulk. Because I used to main the Hulk before Cap.
30 seconds before you attack.
But I like how fast Cap is. And how split second, I guess, is the best way to say it, that he is. Like, I could do something instantly. Whereas Hulk, you can't really do it instantly. You could do it, and you have freedom. But it's not as instantaneous as, like, Cap. Like, if I see you slipping, you're got. But with Hulk, it's a little bit more...
The battle starts in 5.
a little bit more loose. I like how tight he is. There we go. The tight feel of the character and the controls. Evil Hydra Rogers? I've never seen that. That must be a comic. Gotta keep in mind we're solo tanking, so we gotta play a little bit slower. Oh no, we're not. She swapped. What are they getting taken out by? What? Y'all didn't even walk out? Did they? What happened? How did you guys get laid out? Really, these guys got laid out. I didn't even know what happened. Where was I? Okay, Penny's doing some flank stuff. She has no teammate though. Where are we? What are we doing? I'm like looking for my... Okay, so there's two over there. Wow. This is the most discombobulated match I think I've ever played. I don't know how Black Panther got KO'd there. He went for the same target I did? He did. That's funny. Alright. Alright, boys. That was a pretty discombobulated fight. Everybody's kind of all over the place. Which is kind of good, because I need to get my brain into that what are we doing mindset. You know, sometimes your team just do weird stuff. Nice, we got one. Got two. Three. Sometimes you just gotta wait. You gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. He snapped, I heard it. He's over here. Boop. You'd have no abilities left, my friend. You used them all. You used them all, buddy. Can our brother get some heals? Oh, we have no healer. We must have only had one, and now we have 0. Clean, 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 clean. Nobody likes healing. I guess I don't need to take these health packs considering there's a spawn point over there.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Do they just not have healers? Is that what we're doing? No, they have 2. Duh, popping you KO'd Loki.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Ah, in the mouth. Oh! Free gaming. Free gaming. Dude, this guy is uber tanky. Jesus. It's from the comics. Red Skull used the cosmic cues to write history to make Rogers a Hydra agent for birth. That's interesting. People were mad about it? Well, if it's just an alternate universe, why would they be mad? I thought that was the point of comics, you know? Alternate universes and all that fun jazz. Oh, he's gigolo. I don't have any abilities, though. Well, at least we got his ultimate. It was a canon event, main 616 timeline.
Halfway there. Keep going.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
So... Wait, aren't all comics canon? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Or is the 616 the main one? And you got spin-offs. Like Halloween. With Michael Myers doing some other stuff. That's not necessarily the same story. Is that what we're doing? Kinda hard to play without healers. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna throw that one out there. A full team of DPS is not it. And this is not enjoyable. So I was playing Dragon Ball. If you guys might have seen it on my channel. I was playing Dragon Ball Genshin Squadra. And they have locked roles. And man, I tell you. It was the best feeling ever. To have people locked in roles and only playing those characters in those roles. It felt amazing. It felt amazing. Reminded me of League of Legends. Reminded me that when people are locked in a role, they have to play that role, and you don't have any nonsense games where you're forced to kind of play it out improperly. And I was like, Ava Rivals, can we just get one queue where we have role lock? Just one queue. Just test it in season 3. You know, that's what I'm looking for. Just test it. See what's going on. See if that's how we like to run our game. And go from there. It felt so good. Felt amazing. Like it felt insane. I can't really play the game. We don't have any heals. I'd rather just like surrender, to be honest. That's what I would rather do. Just what 6 is main universe. Everything important happens here. It is the main universe. If they want to do something weird, they slap on some other universe number. That makes sense. So then, for the Hydra thing, I'm gonna assume he's not evil anymore, right? No, you said he was born that way. So then that just rewrote his entire story? Or they never shared how he was born until that moment. Oh man. He keeps overdoing it. He never gets his ult off. I've been following comics for a while now, but unless things change there, you're gonna have 2 Steve Rogers, the evil one and the rebirth one. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, if you think about it though, are they trying to make their movies canon? I know they follow the comics, but doesn't it seem like they're kind of also writing a storyline there? Right? Like more or less. I don't even know what's happening in this match, man. Like I honestly have no clue whatsoever. Wilksy, also, hello, Wilksy. Good to see you. Gonna post the picture. Yeah, post the picture. I want to know what it looks like. I will usually force DPS. Like if I want to play DPS, I will force it in the normals lobby, but I never go without healers. I feel like having no healers is kind of crazy. But if you want to practice, hey, you don't really have any other way to do it. This is why, like I said, roll Q would just be so good for everybody, bro. It will help way more than harm. Like, people compare it to Overwatch a little bit too much, but all the other games that do roll Q, it feels so good. Even MMOs, man. Let there be roll Q. Let there be a Q that forces you in to, well, that you can pick, or just pick fill. Give people bonus rewards for filling. I don't care. Oh God.
So close. This is your big chance.
This is our big chance, boys. I'm super low. Yo, he's missed his ult on me. Like, that's 3 times in a row. He missed his ult on me 3 times in a row, man. That's actually so funny. It's funny how we swapped the healer when we're about to lose. Bro, you might as well just play healer and we would have been alright. Y'all goofy.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, it's the person that was asking for it. I respect it. I mean, win or lose, though, it's still just quick play. But we're going to play ranked after this. I think I'm warmed up a bit. I think I'm warmed up to the point that if I lose points, it won't be because I'm not warmed up. Our goal today is oh, that's not our storm. Maybe I shouldn't play ranked. Our goal today is probably Celestial 2 if possible. I mean, it's only 2 wins, right? How long could that take? It's just warm up? Yeah. I was just playing a quick match. I'd be a little bit more frustrated if this were a real match. To have no healers, that'd be a little bit ridiculous. It kind of sucks though to queue for a match to get no healers and it's just kind of like a throwaway match.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That's why I think roll queue is just beneficial for everybody. You know what's also beneficial for everybody? Hitting that like button takes 2 seconds. I'm just saying! Hit that like button if you are on YouTube. Alright, let me check out the picture. You know what I'm trying to say? Let me check it out. Let me check it out. Oh, you can't post links? What the heck, Dan? I gave you the role. You can post links now. I guess you never talk, huh? You just a lurk. Nothing wrong with that, though. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, that does look sick. Oh, but he's evil? Jesus. You know, they would make that look really good in Marvel Rivals.
Which hero do you think you want to be?
Like for real, they'd make that look insane. They'd make that look insane in Marvel Rivals. Hopefully, not just like a green colored basic skin that he has.
Who am I gonna banish?
I'm gonna ban Iron Fist. Hate that character. It might get through anyway, but character's dumb. Iron Fist, and what was the other one? I totally forgot because I haven't been banning any characters. Iron Man? I don't know. I just realized there was no Ultron in that game. That's super shocking to me. He's dying down now. Nobody's playing him as much. I mean, I always thought he was like one of those characters where it's like, you really only play him if you like him, you know? Go Celestial 2 in reality, but You bump down to diamond third by the end of the stream. Yikes. Yikes, bro.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Guy, we already starting it off hot. We already starting it off hot. We might flank as Adam Warlock. Not gonna lie, bro. That's my Marvel rivals. Normals matches are troll. Or normal matches are troll. And then ranked matches are troll. Why? Because there is no roll queue, NetEase. Implement that today, please. Implement, I don't care what community says. Implement that roll queue. Guarantee they can realize how much better the game is with it. Guarantee. Guarantee.
This is war. We keep fighting until we can't fight anymore.
We'll see what happens though. We'll think happy thoughts.
Get ready.
Just know we're not getting healed as much this game. Wait, we have 3 healers,
Would you
1
look at
DPS.
us, the man out of time
Doable?
and the cyborg assassin.
Doable, but 2 of those healers aren't that great.
But as long as we've still got a little Brooklyn inside,
Lore wise, it's all alternate versions of superheroes in Rivals, so it'd work. I guess that's true, yeah.
The
You're right.
battle starts in 5,
Yeah, they're not all from the same timeline.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do
No
is
roll queue?
Got it.
Nah. We need roll queue, man. I don't care what anyone. Oh, I almost missed that. Oh, God. I don't care who you are. We need roll queue. No roll queue. No poppin'. What do you guys want? You guys want Marvel Rivals without roll queue, or you want poppin'? That is your question. Go away, Leon. This guy is on me. If y'all can make something happen, I'd be grateful.
that's the boost I needed.
If y'all can make something happen, I'd be grateful. I'm getting pushed and pulled and poked and prodded. Should be alright. Gaming. Nice. Nice suit. He is not healing as much as he used to. Is that new? I know they nerfed his dive, but I didn't think that he healed less. That's interesting. I never felt that he healed less when I played him either. Huh. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess he did heal a lot. Like, you couldn't really chase the character. So I approve. I just never noticed it myself. Interesting. Yo, that Bucky got aim. He popped that spider out the sky. Respect. Respect, Bucky. Nice knowing you popping no roll queue. Yo, I feel like people don't understand the benefits of it. That's all. They don't understand the benefits of it. We all want freedom, but with freedom comes a cost. We need structure. We need rules. I don't know not one player that's high rank. Uh-oh. Oh, boys. I don't know one player that's high ranked that actually plays more than like 3 characters. Not one. So what's wrong with roll queue? If that's what we have on our ladder, what is wrong with roll queue if people don't even play multiple characters anyway? Make it make sense. You're like poppin'. I play like 8 characters, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. You know, you can 1v1 Bucky, but it's really difficult to do it. I'm behind y'all. Uh-oh. Why is he taking me somewhere? Yo, he didn't even take him off the map. Oh, he did. Yo. Clap the cheeks. Whoa! Why'd she try to kick me off? Get the hands. Bop, bop. Are we lagging? Oh, no, she just stopped. All right, gaming. Gaming? Captain America would disagree. Nah, I just think it'd be healthier Like, a lot of people think it won't be, but I know for a fact it'll be healthier. Let's be honest. It'll be way healthier. I think anybody who's played multiple competitive games with like role-based systems would understand that it's healthier. As much as people are like, I want to have different, you know, I want to have more than one healer, or more than 2 healers, or more than 2 tanks, and swapping and la 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 with all that extra stuff. I think it's not. I feel like there's few players that do that, and most people who go 3 healers just kind of want a free win. No offense. Most people who go 3 tanks, again, are just doing it because they're losing. Like, nobody really says, I'm going to go in with 3 tanks as my strat all the time. No. Most of the time, you still see 2-2-2-2. 2-2-2. 2-2-2. I don't know if I'm saying it 4 times or not. But most of the time, you see the same 2-2-2. So, what's the problem with you know, it being locked up? Holy, the Jeff was a gamer. You don't want the hands, bro. You don't actually. I misclicked. I misclicked. Bruh. I misclicked. That's wild. That's what I get for not playing for a few days. Well, hardcore playing for a few days. You know, ranked environment's totally different than normal match, man. I tense up a little bit more. My life flashes before my eyes. Why are there so many Jeff players, bro? Is it because of the change? He ain't that much better. He's the same. Why are we just playing Jeff? We don't even play Jeff. Bubbles. Bubbles. Let's go, Bucky. Nice. What are we stalling for? Yo, grab him. Choke slam him. There you go. We gotta get that Loki up there. Get the bubble. Go up top. Get in their face. Let them know I'm serious, but I'm low. But you don't need to be healthy to make something happen. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You do need to be healthy. But yeah, I think the game would definitely run a lot better, and everybody would just be happier with locked in 2-2-2. Like, nobody likes 3 healers. Nobody likes 3 tanks. People really don't like 3 DPS. Like, nobody likes any of it, yet it's happening. You know what I mean? Like, you might as well just lock it so people don't have to deal with it. I've never met anybody who's like, you know what, Poppin', I love going against 3 healers, bro. That's my favorite comp to go against. Bro, I love going against 3 tanks. It's insanely fun. Like, that is never anything I've heard anyone say. So why do we allow it? It's one of those things, you know what I mean? And we know for a fact no one likes having 1 healer. No one likes having 1 tank. Well, I do. But most people don't. And it doesn't really go well if they do. Ooh. That guy's crazy. There we go. I actually don't mind 1 tank and 3 DPS. That's kind of like one of my favorite comps. I don't know. I feel like when you have 3 DPS that actually know how to play the game, it's so fun.
3, 2, 0.
But if they suck, then, you know.
Time to switch things,
I don't know.
including which side you're on.
3 tanks could run down the clock even if they don't win any fights. That's true.
The right heroes could make
That's true.
all the difference.
Did you play Overwatch? No, I didn't. Well, I played Overwatch 1. People think that the game's gonna die if they do roll queue because Overwatch died with roll queue, but Overwatch didn't die with roll queue. I think people are just reading too much online or watching too many videos. Overwatch has a whole host of problems, just like every other game. So it's kind of unfair to say that we shouldn't do something in a game that could better the game because we're afraid of what we read online or seen in the video. You know what I mean? You know me though. I'm pretty real when it comes to saying what's on my mind. I always just try to be respectful, of course, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not gonna follow the herd. I'm not gonna say what other people say. If I don't agree, I don't agree. That doesn't mean you can't agree though. Not one of those people either. Bro, we're having a conversation. But I'm never gonna be one of those fake people, so. Never come to my videos or my streams expecting me to just agree with everybody, because I might not. That's what happens. Although I do agree that everybody should be nerfed, but Captain. Let's roll. I think that's doable.
The battle starts in
I think we can all agree that that's what they'll play.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop.
It's funny because I don't even play Cap because I like him. I mean, I do like him, don't get me wrong. But I actually play him because I like the style of being able to just kind of like be free and run around. You know, I'm not limited to anything but my own execution, and that feels amazing. Like if they have another character like that, that'd be great. Oh my lord. Jeff with the clutch heals. Respect. Respect. Rafael, hello, hello. Oh my lord. You said it's fun with different comps? I think it's only fun when you play with people. I myself never have fun with different comps in a randoms match. You know what I mean? Like, it's not fun having a random teammate try a certain build or comp because I'd just rather you play what works. So I think in that respect, that maybe they have a solo mode, like I said before, like a solo duo queue, and then have a team queue, and then let there not be role queue and team queue, but in solo duo queue you have a role queue. I would like that too, but we definitely need to do something about having 3 healers and 3 tanks and all these crazy comps. That it's just too much. It's too much to me. It's too much. I think that's what people are forgetting. It's like there's so many different types of players that play Marvel Rivals. You have solo players, you have duo players, like couples and things like that. You have groups of friends. You have people that like the PvE mode. You have people that like just quick play. You got people that really like ranked. You got people that play with their clan or their club, and it's so different. So it's not just one funnel answer. But personally, I think because the game was fine when it was 2-2-2, the game will be fine if they force it again. You know what I mean? Especially because people still do 2-2-2 commonly. People only do 3 things because the enemy does it. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I feel like I'm not getting healed. I mean, we do have some bad healers. Y'all just like, it's like I'm waiting for you guys to hit the Punisher. But also a lot of people pick like 3 healers and stuff like that, or 3 tanks, because certain stats from specific characters are not able to keep up. As an example, Adam Warlock or Ultron or Jeff, like these characters can go in a 2 comp of healers, but like their stats are so low to keep them in check for a 3 comp that you need 3 sometimes. You know what I mean? But if they had forced roll queue, they wouldn't need to worry about that, and they could balance the heals properly for everybody and make it make sense and have it all relative. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just know I don't like it. And most people that I see in games don't like it either. You gotta think, like, is it better to just... Jesus Christ. Is it better to just satisfy a few people that want to have specific comps and stuff like that? Or is it better to just have a separate place for them? You know what I mean? I don't think you should be unable to switch roles. That's different than forcing a non-2-2, you know? If you want to switch roles, you can switch roles. I think that that's fine. I don't think nothing wrong with that. When I say role lock, it's not necessarily like different rank for each role. It's more of like,
Now might be a good time to stop them.
it's more of like you can't have 3 of something. That's more what it's about. I'm getting freaking rolled over, bro. Punisher and Bucky's always a freaking dangerous combo. Goku would be healthier, but it would make games too linear, leading to boredom and no creativity and team structure. Most games that are big and survived for a long time has team structure. Like every single one. I don't think I've seen many games that allow creativity without rules and do well. Because then that's when you got unbalanced games and anti-fun matches. Like, I literally stopped climbing in season 1.5 because I didn't like 3 healers every game. So I would argue that that creativity actually has a negative impact more than a positive one for players who don't like that. Yeah, let's just say you can't run 3 healers. That's probably not going to make people quit, right? But saying that I have to go against 3 healers every game and the games are boring and long, that right there would make me quit more. That sucks that she got KO'd there.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I mean, roll Q with Overwatch is done differently than roll Q in other games. You know what I mean? Like, League of Legends roll Q is different. That new Dragon Ball roll Q is different. I think Dota has a roll Q too, no? But League didn't even start out with a roll Q. League actually implemented it later for the same reason that we have now. People don't want to play roles, and it sucks. So then you get really crappy situations. But like I said, I think just having a solo duo mode would help a lot too, because it's not necessarily just the 3 healer thing or something like that, right? It's also more about, some people are using that as a way to abuse and climb ranks. If all you gotta do is lock in Rocket with 2 other healers and you never have anybody KO, you're gonna climb regardless. Especially if you have a pre-made of like 4 or 5 players, 6 players. And you really are about to make some gains. Especially if they're smurfing. So I feel like the solo duo queue thing will make it so that the teams are more tight. You know, and make it so that the teams are more tight. Like the competitive nature of it. We're all around the same level. And skill-wise. And it would also make it so that I don't think it's enough time. Oh, he actually made it. Wow. I'm shocked. I wonder if Punisher's gonna be thirsty enough to try to chase. Yeah, he was. I'm kind of shocked. But yeah. That's pretty much kind of how I feel about the situation. It would just clean up a lot of the higher ranks. And I'm not talking about higher ranks like Eternity and things like that. I mean, like, I think anywhere to Diamond Plus. Like, it would clean up a lot of that nonsense. Because that's where people communicate a lot more, right? So, effectively, 3 healers and things like that are a lot harder to deal with. 3 tanks are a lot harder to deal with. Having someone who doesn't belong. Like, what are you doing, bro? Heal me. Holy moly. You know, like arguably, it'll make games feel better. Nice. Nice. Arguably that make the games feel better and make it feel a little bit more tighter. Ain't nothing worse than having someone on your team that doesn't know how to play the game. And if you're forcing them into a role they don't know how to play, it feels even worse. So having a role queue, having a structured solo duo queue where people aren't going to be squatting as 4 or 5 and stuff like that, I think is very healthy. They need to do something though. Like, if I ever get to the point where ranking feels more like a chore than it does like fun, I think that's when we need to start doing some things to adjust the game. Like, it feels like a coin flip in terms of like, okay, are my teams going to be okay with the roles that they have, or... And as a solo player, I don't work with my team anyway, in that sense, right? So even if you're like a duo or a trio, you don't usually work with your team to have the best comps and setting up stuff. You do that when you're pre-made, man. I don't think I've ever had a... Maybe it's rare. But of all the games that I've played, I don't think I've ever seen a team cohesively decide they want a specific comp to run. They're not like, hey, let's run three flyers and have one of them be Ultron, and then we have 2 healers, and then what we're gonna do is gonna have like a poke. Like, nah, that does not happen. People pretty much are selfish. They just play whatever they want. And that right there leads to very, very difficult games sometimes. That's just how I feel about it, though. Who am I? Who am I? Let me catch up in chat real quick. Roku made Overwatch was fun. Okay, read that already. Random comps are fun in quick plays. When you play rank and you see you are the sole healer for 5 DPS, it's not fun. Yeah, I do think that it shouldn't be locked in quick play. That's where you can figure things out and just have a good time. Even though I still hate it. I still don't like going into quick play and people just pick... Like, you don't have a fun game. It's still the same to me. Like, I want to play a match and know I'm gonna have a set standard of a match. You know what I mean? I don't want to go into a match and just be like, what are we having today? That's how I feel. That's how I feel when I play, dude. It's like, what are we having today? Got it. 1 tank, Black Panther, Spider-Man. Maybe a Magic, and then we got a Jeff and an Adam Warlock. Or we have a Jeff and a Mantis. All right, since we're not balancing for 2 healers, these 2 healers aren't gonna do that well. And on top of that, you know, I don't know. I just want like the set standard of rules. There's 2 tanks, we approach situation, but maybe there's not enough flavor in the game to make it happen. If you think about it, in a game like League of Legends, although roles are selected, you can pick any character you want. You can have it go anywhere you want it to go. But also each map plays out differently. Or not map, each match plays out differently. Marvel Rivals obviously plays the same. You know, you go onto the map, either push the convoy, or you play deathmatch. So if you do lock it in 2-2-2, you can argue that the matches won't play out any different. I don't know. That's a hard one, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure their team is already talking about it. Like, the thing is, I have more negative experiences with non-traditional 2-2-2 or 1-3-2. Anything else, negative experience every single time. So, like, I never was happy that I had 3 healers because there's no damage, bro. We're just sitting here AFK waiting for an ult to happen. I don't know. That's rough, man. But if I play Black Panther and get hard countered with roll Q, I won't be able to switch to a tank or, for example, that's the thing, Ramazan. That's what I'm talking about. If you're going a character and you're, you know, quote unquote countered, you should be good enough to swap to another character within your role and make it happen. Now you could say, well, you should allow people to swap through roles mid-match, which I think is okay. But You can argue, like, if I play a character and I'm countered and I don't know what to do, should I be climbing? You know what I mean? Every hero shooter or hero MOBA or fighting game, whatever, that has different characters has counters. And you have to learn how to deal with them and beat them. If the solution to a player that's countered is I swap to a tank for 3 tanks, or I swap to healer for 3 healers because I don't know what I'm doing, should they be allowed to climb? That right there is what I'm talking about. Not only do you increase the chances of winning just by picking some off weird stuff because it's, you know, the enemy team can't handle it or they're not coordinated enough to handle it, but like when you get to a rank that's inflated, like it was way further than where you should have gotten due to that strategy, you're gonna play horrible if you play your DPS, right? I'm not saying you in general. I'm just saying like everybody in the nutshell. Like, that's allowing someone to climb the ladder by just selecting a character and getting carried. And if they continue to do that, it's horrible fun for me because it's like, I don't want you in my match, but also I have to do it with 3 healers or 3 tanks because we're winning. I'm punished for beating you. It's like, wait a second, bro. What? Why am I punished for beating you? Makes no sense. I don't get it. That's how I feel about it, though. Even players who want a challenge. Yeah, I don't want no challenge. Forget that, dude. An argument against role queue is if someone plays some of each role, but not all that would be needed. For example, I'm a tank player who can play a mean Mr. Fantastic, not comfortable on hit scan. I mean, you don't really need to swap characters in this game, though. I think we overthink that one. Like, as a community in general. I think people overvalue swapping a little bit instead of, I don't know, instead of just... So let me put it this way. The higher you go, the less effective swapping is. Because the higher you go, you need to be more experienced on your character, right? Like, if we're talking about a lower rank, or if we play Namor, and when I say lower, I'm talking about like silver. If we play silver, or if we're in silver and they have Spider-Man and I play Namor, I might not have to be a good Namor to even make that a counter for Spider-Man. But should you try that in like Grandmaster or Celestial, and you don't know what to do with Namor, but you're picking it for the counter, he will beat you. 9 times out of 10, if not 10 times out of 10. So, I think right now we're just incentivizing. I think right now we're incentivizing players to just swap to something that makes it easier for you to win. Not necessarily swapping to combat the situation that you're dealing with, but it's more of swapping to make it easier. I don't know. It's one of those tight spots that developers kind of put themselves in, where they're in a situation where it's like, what do we do? If we change it now, we're too deep. If we don't change it, you know, people aren't happy. And I don't really know what you do with it, with that one. I don't know what you do with that one. Obviously, I'm not a developer or anything like that, so I can't say anything for that. What someone argued that if you have more than 2 of the same role, everybody's penalized. So if you have 3 DPS, you're having lower damage output throughout all DPS. If you have 3 tanks, the value of like being able to soak damage is less. And then if you have 3 healers, the healing potency is less. I don't know if that would be helpful, because I feel like the community would just attack each other in a match. Don't go 3 healers. My healing is less. You see we're losing because of less heals. I think someone said they did that in Overwatch, but I just feel like that's so counterproductive. Like, I feel like that wouldn't work. The real reason we need a role queue is people are focused on flexing to a role they are not good at, and now you end up with a bad tank, healer, or DPS. Yeah, that happens quite a bit as well. You're correct about that. I think a lot of people do try to play roles they don't know.
Just like the first time we went after
like, if you ask most of the player base what they main, they're gonna say, I flex. You know what I mean? But they don't truly flex. They just play one character in another role. That's not really flexing. Flexing is being able to play multiple heroes in one role. right?
starts in 5,
That's flexing.
4, 3, 2,
But playing one hero and one, that's not flexing. Because what if it's banned? What if you're countered? You're not flexing. You don't know how to play now. But a true DPS player or a true tank player or a true healer, if they're countered, if the character is banned, they have something else to play, and they're not less effective due to being banned out or countered. You know what I mean? What's up, Lauren? What's up, boopity boppity? Hello, hello. I'm really low, so I'm not really. Yeah, I was gonna say. I didn't even know he was there. I didn't even know they had a Thor. Where was he? Oh, he's behind us. No wonder why I didn't see him. No wonder why I didn't see him. He was behind us. I might have looked at the chat when he did it, and I didn't pay attention. What's up, Davey? Hello, hello. I'll read the chat more in a second. Just give me a second. I can't be losing my matches for y'all like I always do. If I animation canceled that, he would have KO'd. Alright. If we lose point, that's me. I was lazy. I'm not even gonna lie. I was so lazy there. I was so lazy. I did not want animation cancel. Usually, if I don't animation cancel, it's not laziness. It's usually just because I don't need to, but that one was laziness. I feel so bad for that. We're gonna go after Loki in a second. They have no ult, so we basically kind of win. Or not, because our team gets KO'd. Huh? What happened? But yeah, them having no ults is kind of bad. This is why you don't stack them unless you have to. I can't hit Cloak because this dude shows up, but every time I stop hitting Cloak, he goes to my team. Oh my lord. Can't have no fun, bro. Can't have no fun, bro. Every time I land and do something, I get chunked or I get pushed. So, like, I'm trying to figure out a spot that I can go in and not be punished for it, and I can't. so I've been like... I thought that would hit. I was, like, trying to figure out what I'm going to do. When I play Ultron in 2 healer comp, I have a very comparable heals. I think that with Ultron... Well, that's the thing, right? When they know that 3 healers is possible, they have to balance for that. You can't give equal healing to all healers, because if they run a 3 heal comp, it's overloaded. But that's why I said having a force 2-2-2 with roll Q would help so much in balance. I would feel. I could be wrong, but I feel like it'd be way easier to balance if you know that a healer is only going to be in a 2 heal comp. In what world is it hard to balance? I mean, I know balancing is hard, don't get me wrong. But I hope you know what I mean. Oh, I ulted extremely early here. Oh, you're so annoying, Cloak and Dagger. Why does it feel like she goes invisible sometimes? Like, sometimes it feels like Cloak goes invisible. Is it because towards the end of the animation? Or maybe she is invisible the further she's away from me? Hopefully that's our portal. It's not. Luckily they have 3 tanks, which means like you're not KOing a cat with 3 tanks, bro. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I'll be hopping forever at this point. Problem though is Loki. Loki is very good versus Cap. Cloak and Dagger is too. All she has to do is smoke me. Or what is it called? Curtain? Thank goodness, bro. Tell me Cloak and Dagger's not invincible without telling me Cloak and Dagger's not invincible. This is wild, bro. You see what I mean? Like, this is dumb. Like, we have 3 tanks for what? Just to be annoying? Now, you could say poppin'.
The current score
You know, if we didn't have 3 tanks, you wouldn't be able to teleport back to point.
0. Time to
True,
switch things
true.
up, including which side you're on.
I don't know. It's so niche to me. Like, running 3 anything is so niche to me, bro.
You'll need
There's just so many cons to running 3 things. Maybe I'm just a stubborn fool. Maybe that's what it is. I'm just stubborn, bro. The fact that you go into queue game and 4 people lot DPS and no one is willing to change is a reason enough to have roles. I do think that's one of the major thing is like people stealing roles from other people or like forcing them out by all locking it. That's kind of stupid. So yeah, I kind of agree with that one.
Freedom doesn't come with
They should definitely have solo queue. Yeah, I think solo queue is definitely the best case scenario for everybody. Solo duo queue with role queue in it. Not role queue ranks,
30
but just role
seconds
queue.
before you attack. Get ready.
That way people don't troll. That way you can keep the experience tight.
You know,
I don't know.
wouldn't have left you behind if
I don't know. They'd have to test it for like a half a season and see what happens. To see how many people actually play that mode. And just saying this, it's an experimental mode. Being 1 versus 4 is so toxic. Fighting coordinated stacks. That's true. I don't really communicate with people when I play, as you guys can obviously see.
All you need to do is
But
capture the mission area.
I do know for a fact that if you're in a squad, man, or if you're in a group with a squad, they basically ignore you. And it's like, if you don't play their way, you're the problem. And it's like, bro, what are you talking about? That happens so much. Yeah, I love dealing with Iron Man. That's a fun character.
sorry, soldier. Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Oh, I freaking misclicked. Trying to see what we're gonna do. Just taking my time here, assessing the situation. I don't really want to do any abilities, but I can pull the spiders over here for the team. All right. Oh, I misclicked again. Poppin'. I'm so rusty, guys. Like, I'm so rusty. The bright side is my game sense is there. Like how my brain works is there, but the input is so clunky and rusty, it's ridiculous.
Final score 1, 2, 0.
People only talk about 3 healers. What about when someone flex to be a team player, but they flex to a role they suck at by force?
Big victory.
I talk about all of that. I don't really just talk about 3 healers. I just think 3 healers is more common. But 3 healers isn't really a strat. It's more of like a default. I'm not doing well, I'm gonna go another healer. And then they win the match for playing poorly, which just doesn't make sense to me. We're Celestial too, guys. Woo! We've been here before, last season. We've been here before, last season. Those matches didn't even feel that hard, but I shouldn't jinx myself. Let's be honest. As much as I love seeing you stream, I don't think it's very healthy for your rank. Wait, why is it not healthy for my rank?
Freedom's an
Oh, because of the nonsense that happens. 90% of players can't flex and be good at the other role. They just look at top rank and think everyone should be good at flexing.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
I think most of the time when people flex, it's not necessary. I don't think I've seen many matches where someone flexes and it like does anything. What's up, Lunar? How you doing? Hello. Good to see you as usual. Hello, Sean. Man, if I pick heals and the rest of the team picks DPS, you better believe I'm not 6 DPS. That's toxic. I try to fill so we have as many team ups as possible, especially Hawkeye, Ice Arrows, or Penny Armor. I think team ups aren't really a make or break in any game. Or any match. Like, I think they're good, and I do like the team-ups, obviously. That's one of the perks of this game, is like the cool team-up factor. But I don't think players should play what they don't know for a team-up. And I'm not saying that's you, Wilksy. But I'm just saying in general, most people that try to play like that, I don't think they get a lot out. But you see what I mean? Roll Q would remedy this right here. Everybody wants to play DPS. So either we're going to have one healer, we're going to have one tank, or we're going to have people play characters they don't know. And this type of stuff happens so frequently at higher ranks because people usually climb with really OP things. Usually it's DPS. I definitely only swap in quick play. I never try anything crazy in ranked. Most don't. I swap certain characters more often because the comp was not 2-2-2 or because the opposite team swapped. Yeah, that's another thing because I hate having to force myself to play a role to basically match the enemy team. So it's not even like, oh, we're picking 3 healers to counter. No. We're picking 3 healers because they picked 3 healers, or we're picking 3 healers because we're getting dumpstered and we need to. We you know, someone's insecure and they swapped to 3 healers. Like, very rarely am I seeing anybody just lock in 3 healers at the start of the match. Very, very rarely.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
It just doesn't happen that often.
2, 1.
Yeah, and the more I try to counter me, it never really works. They have bulk in them more though? Okay, that usually works. Not gonna lie. Ugh, I really hate how hard it is to hit that beacon. That sucks. I think 3 DPS is fine. I think 3 DPS is kind of fun. So yeah, we're in a situation where we have 1 tank, which I think is okay. Like, I don't mind 1 tank. But on defense, it's not really something you should be doing. In my opinion. Especially because it's so reliant on your DPS doing well. Like, solo tanking basically just means, alright team, good luck. Carry the match for me. Carry the match for me. But that's what happens when you don't have roll queue. It happens a lot.
There's still a chance to stop them. I like the cold.
Well, the thing is, you would just have a fill system. Boopity boppity. That's what most games do. And if a role is actually needed, what they'll do is they'll give you like more whatever, more currency, more whatever to play that role that's needed. Or they'll give you a token to prevent you from having to fill, you know? Like League does that. They give you an anti-fill token. So the next time you play in queue, you're not forced. You're not forced to fill. That way the queues stay limited, right? And being forced to fill does more positive than negative in the sense of you're basically telling everybody kind of learn how to play the game. Let's be honest. And then obviously in queue, if they don't play the role that they're filled to, just ask to swap. Be like, hey, I don't play support. You guys mind if we swap? You know, you can still swap that way. Like maybe allow swaps in lobbies, but still force 2-2-2, and then you can swap roles again in the next round, right? In the breaks. So if you're playing domination, swap the role each round, fix it then. Playing something like this, swap roles the next half. You know what I mean? But there's got to be something that's got to be. Well, there's got to be something that they can do to remedy a situation right now. And I won't say it's a horrible experience, but you know, it is something that makes me not want to play in high rank. Lower ranks with 3 healers, usually don't play it right. So typically I'm not too upset about it. But once I start getting into Grandmaster Celestial, these people like pocket each other so well. Especially because, like I said before, the higher you go, the more people communicate. So 3 healers becomes way more potent when people talk on mics and communicate and know what they're doing, especially if they're pre-made and they already play with each other. You know what I mean? Where are people? Jesus. Like basically, because I understand how to play as a solo tank, and I play a lot of cat. Oh, I can do it with any character, but I understand how to solo tank. But forcing someone to solo tank that's probably filled on tank or doesn't understand how to solo tank, you're gonna lose that match. I don't know. Roku maybe fixes that. You know, more positive than negative vibes is what I'm saying. What's up, Tony? Yeah, and I mean we started off as 2-2-2 when the game released. And then people only started switching because they noticed a lot of other high rank players are doing it, or a lot of people in tournaments are doing it. And I think the issue is because the role having 3 healers or 3 tanks is so powerful, it's not a meta thing. It's just a game breaking thing. It's not something that will change over time. And the developers have even said, we want you to be able to play 3 healers. So we're basically saying we're catering to that crowd as well, which is like bad, because why are we catering to that? Come on, man. But I think 3 tanks are worse than 3 healers, especially if your DPS has no clue how to play. I'm getting through the chat, by the way, guys. I'm getting through the chat. I am. Yo, we're streaking today, boys and girls. We're playing well today. Is that how we climb rank? You just don't play. And then you come back feeling better. Nah, I think a lot of the tryhards kind of reached their peak already. Now we're playing with normal people. People that aren't squatting up. But I also know towards the evening, people start having their teammates because people are getting off work and off school. And then they start playing together.
These come in real.
I think they're filled though. Like I don't think they play their roles. Like I think only their Thor is the main. I think their Invisible Woman doesn't play Invisible Woman. And I think their Black Panther that now swapped only plays Black Panther. There's a lot of problems with this match for them. I feel bad because that Thor is kind of a gamer. That Thor is kind of a gamer.
1, 2, 0.
Usually I don't need to play DPS in comp. Yeah, that's true. It's usually tank or healer for me. Very rarely do I play DPS. I can though, but I don't really think there's too many DPS that I enjoy. But you know what I do enjoy? I do enjoy you guys hitting that like button because it only takes a few seconds. I mean, I'm just saying we won a match. Might as well might as well congratulate me with a like. That's all I'm trying to say. If you're on YouTube, of course. All I'm trying to say, guys. Come on, push that button. They make ults take longer for supports. It'll nerf 3. I think they could reduce how long the ult lasts. But I don't know if that's a good idea. Because a lot of the ultimates that aren't support ultimates still last for like 3 years. Like the Punisher's ult lasts forever. What are you going to say? You can't have a support that can outlast that? And there's a lot of ults in the game, hella, like that can last for a long duration. So I don't know if maybe making it longer. But also, healing itself is a problem. It's not actually the ultimates. It is. That's a huge part of it, don't get me wrong. But a lot of healers can straight up just, if they're good, like as an example, Rocket, Cloak and Dagger, Invisible Woman. It's very hard to do anything with that. Very hard to do anything with that. Rocket will pocket whoever they're on. And that's that. The only way that you beat that is if you have divers. I'm starting to see them come back though. I'm starting to see more Magic, more Black Panther, but at a reasonable rate rather than what they used to be, which was every freaking match. Yeah, Tony, I noticed that a lot in my comments. A lot of people reference top 500 players and what they do. And it's just kind of like, you're not that. So realistically, it's not going to work out. You know what I mean? They target ban me. Little do they know, I actually play a whole bunch of other characters.
I'm not judging.
I don't know if I want to play Strange though. I might actually just play Venom. I don't really feel like being like held down. I haven't played Venom in a hot minute though. I'm kind of trolling. Let me be honest with y'all. Just give it time for the community to improve. Also, what's up, D Williams? Improve how? You mean if they added roll queue? Or like, I don't really have a problem with how players play. It's just sometimes stats are a little bit too strong, and so you're just kind of having two teams stat stick each other. Who has the higher stats and wins? And it's kind of annoying.
30 seconds before you attack.
What's up, Potty? McKindo, hello. Hello, often I hit diamond today thanks to many of your videos. You to go. Hey, I appreciate that. Also, congratulations, hitting diamond. Can we give them a huge congratulations? Use your favorite emote in the chats if you have one. In honor of that diamond grind. I'm happy for you.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
And you're welcome.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
I'm starting to convince you.
got it.
Well, the way that I have an outlook on everything is kind of like fairness, and I think that's more of a hindrance than a positive thing. I don't think you can get far in life by always being fair, but that's just what I look at everything as. So whenever I make suggestions about games and things like that, I do it from a fair play perspective, never from like the bias. Venom, you're a fat boy. Let's be honest, it's been a hot minute since I played Venom, and dude, he is huge compared to like Cap. I gotta get into the habit of playing the character. They have 3 tanks? Oh no. Oh nah. Luckily we have Venom. They're not gonna be able to take me out. Venom's a really good counter. Not damage wise. Well, he's a tank buster in his own right. He's a tank buster in his own right, but like no 3 tanks are taken out of Venom as long as the healers are okay. But if I'm not getting healed, then we have a very big issue. I'm gonna try to use cover. Oh, well thanks. So punch that guy in the mouth. You ban me out though. No, y'all ban me out though. Y'all target ban me like I just can't play nothing else. But I got you. Alright, I'm kind of frustrated about it. Don't ban me out. And nothing worse than being banned out and losing. Well, losing to the one you banned out, bro. Yeah, I'm a Cap god. No, I don't ever think about myself that way. I don't even call myself a top Cap player or anything. I'm never one of those people. But, bro, I will say, I get you're afraid, but don't ban me out. Because I'll just dog you at something else. We can't ban out a YouTuber, bro. You know why? Because they play too much of the game. It's not happening. Venom, you need to work with me. Venom on this map is like horrible. Like I can't even play the game. I can't run around. I can't swing. Bro, I can't do anything. We're just AFK. Call me a tank rocket. Y'all banned out Cap for what? Y'all let Iron Man through and y'all got Smeckledorfed on, bro. Like what? What y'all doing? Oh, I didn't realize I was frozen. So I pressed the overshield button, but because I was frozen, it didn't register. And I didn't realize it. If I realized it, I would have just overshielded after the freeze duration was over. But because my brain didn't notice it in that split second, I like didn't overshield twice. That's what I get. I'm a troll. Because I was definitely about to just ult that back line. But we'll do it now. Oh. Okay, okay. We could force the ult though. I'm gonna just kind of keep her here. She's not really doing much damage to me. They have to turn around. Oh, I got stuck. Oh boy. Oh my mans. Oh my mans. Was that Rocket's freaking totem? That's funny. I'll TP back, see if we can get on point. Was that Rocket's totems, bro? Ooh, that's not gonna be good. Oh, she can't get back. Oh, no, she can't. No. I was gonna say if I can lock her. The extra penny traps from Rocket, though, is a problem. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those. I think I may have to mag. Nah, we'll stick to Strange for a second. We'll stick to Strange for a second. You know what? YOLO. Let's throw a match, boys, girls, baby squirrels. Let's throw a match. You gonna let me take point? Okay. Because I was like, bro, he's so awkward. He's so awkward. I have to get used to it. It's gonna take me probably about a few games if I really do want to get back into the Hulk. It's gonna take me a few games to get used to his movement. Because my brain still thinks of Cap, his jump range. But we're gonna make it happen. We'll learn. We're gonna learn today. I think I need to remap my buttons too. I think they're incorrect. I think they're incorrect. Stacking ults. Gaming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love being able to just punch things. Oh, baby. Oh, don't have to aim or nothing. Don't have to aim or nothing. Just smack somebody in the face. Ooh. I'm about to smack some. Come here. Come here. Where you at? Come back. You getting it? Stomped on. All your teeth missing. You gonna need 3 dentists. Let's go. Bro, why play Cap? Why play Cap? Who is that character? Who is that character, bro? Waste of time. Just play Hulk. Literally better character.
I'm trying to make the gamma in me useful.
Literally better character. Bro. Tell me. Why do I play Cap? You're getting some Venom quick play practice? Okay. You got a Spidey following you around? Why? Oh, just to help you with the dive. Don't embarrass you. All right, Lauren. What's the tips, Lauren? Lauren got the magic tricks for Hulk. Canon Hulk gameplay. Canon Hulk gameplay from Lauren, man.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Last stream, your team lost a round before you got the portal play. True. I think I remember. You know, what if I just think about Hulk like Venom with no swing? Yeah? Is that the play? Oh, nope. Hulk is still fat and clunky. He's a big boy. What am I doing? Oh, I'm losing. I'm throwing matches, guys. Where's his thing? I'm about to punch you. You about to get a face full of fist. Kidding. Where is this boy? Magic? Exiled, bro. What up? You look sus. Yo, punch her in the mouth. Oh, punch him in the mouth, bro. We punching people. Blah, boom, blah, boom. Clap my hands. You know, I don't know what to think about that. We coming up on a Tuesday. What up? We back. Oh no, not like this, not like this. Where are my heels? GG, no heels. I don't know how to help you. No, coach. Okay. Well, we'll see how we go, how we do. If we can't get used to him in the span of these few seconds, then I'll play Venom again. It's been so long since I've helped. You know what kind of messes me up though? The quickness, the speed at which he registers for the jump. Does that throw any other Hulk players off? Anyone who plays Hulk? I'm not used to it going that fast because I haven't played new jump Hulk since that change. I'm used to being able to let go a little bit earlier and not have to fly. So I have to remind my brain to click jump to cancel the leap because it goes almost instantaneously. I'm about to punch you. Where you going? Okay, back. Oh! Yo, we're gaming. Yo, we're gaming, bro. I don't even need to do anything. I'm just scary. Bet you Cap ain't scary. People don't care about Cap, but Hulk, you're about to just let this guy punch you in the mouth. Not today. Oh, we beefing out. We beefing out. Oh, we smashing. Oh, we smashing. Oh! It ain't Spider Time. Come here. Come here, Rooker. Let me holler at you. Let me holler. Oh! I couldn't holler. I couldn't holler. It's Spider Time. Bro, this is crazy. Oh! I thought I had my shields. Bro, get Gamma Shot, bro. When you more useful as Bruce Banner than you are, not as Hulk, but as Bruce Banner than you are as Steve Rogers, there's a problem. Bro, why can't Steve Rogers have a little pistol like that? He uses guns. Give him an assault rifle. He knows how to. He's a soldier. Wild. Wild. You banned Cap, though. You banned Cap, though. And look what you lost to. You lost to Payne Hookah playing Iron Man. Ban Iron Man, not Captain. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I hope you're watching the stream right now, too. I hope you feel super mad. Matter of fact, good. Cap. Ban. Boop. Boop. Good Cap ban. I'm toxic today. Dude, don't ban me out. You lose all my respect. Bro, don't ban me out. Lose all my respect. I'm about to avoid whoever that was, too. Just so they can try to ban me again. Making me lose my matches. Maybe that was just a coincidence. I think that was a coincidence, and I just been toxic for no reason. I think that was coincidence. Poppin is toxic for no reason. That was definitely coincidence. Unless I'm blind. Alright. That ain't awkward. That ain't awkward. Because I didn't say nice target ban. I said nice Cap ban. So regardless of the situation, it's technically technically still correct. All I'm gonna say. That's literally me when Cap got banned. Literally me when Cap got banned. Okay. Might have been the Magic. I don't know why you would ban him as Magic. I feel like that's kind of grief. You got an achievement. Oh. You're on console? Yeah, I prefer to be on console. It runs smoother, streams a little bit better. I need a new capture card though. But it feels better than me. And also I like playing on the couch if I'm not streaming. I'm not a monitor man. I guess I can hook it up to the TV, but I don't know. I think console is just more comfortable for me.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I have to retire this skin. Like I told my Discord, I can no longer play this skin because they brought it back. All the fake Captain America players are wearing that skin. It's a disgrace.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
It's a disgrace. We don't wear that skin in this chat or in my community. If I catch you with that skin, if I catch you buying this skin, banned. Banned. Too many trackers? Oh, the thing that just tells you who's on the enemy team. That type of tracker. Toxin Poppin' got a ring to it. Rebrand name. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. Maybe one day. We just rebrand it.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not.
You know what's funny? As much as I quote unquote am toxic, I don't make toxic content. Ain't that crazy? That's why I don't blow up. That's why I don't got 4,000 million views, is because I'm too nice. 1 week is all I need, and make a video every week and be toxic in every single one of them. The amount of gain, the amount of traction that I will get is insane. I already got it mapped out. Look, first video on Monday. Marvel Rivals community is toxic. Second video. Marvel Rivals losing players. Third video. Marvel Rivals Reddit community is causing people to uninstall. Fourth video. Marvel Rivals is dying, even though that's video on Tuesday. We can make that video again and then people are still gonna watch it. And then on Friday, we do something a little spicy. We're gonna say why. We'll say Marvel Rivals is following Overwatch. Something like that. Boom. About to have like 4 bajillion views on all of them, bro. But instead you have good guy popping, making guides. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life, guys? Why do I make guides? What am I doing? Bro. Like, no nonsense. Who plays no more? Can't be me. I'm cooked. Alright, we gotta get our head in the game. Gotta get our head in the game. It's Cap skin under the bed. What's up, Sublime? How you doing? You done with the auto chess? I think if they were to bring it back as permanent mode, I'd play it more. But because it's not here to stay, I don't want to invest too much time into it after just getting the rewards, you know? Especially because if they bring it back, they're probably going to change a lot of it. I think it's still a good mode, though, obviously. I really do like it. But I have to play a lot to keep making guides. And just videos in general, you know? If I don't play, I'm gonna lose my skill, and if I lose my skill, that's all I have. I have skill and hair, and I'm gonna lose one of them eventually, but it's not gonna be the former.
Control lost.
Namor is cringe, not gonna lie. Dude, I hate Namor. I don't even know what's happening in this match. Am I solo taking? No, it feels like it.
All right.
Let me be a little bit more coordinated.
The octopus I like is grilled.
Drowning in money, drowning in clickbait. Y'all gonna make me lose. Y'all keep having me talk to y'all. Why y'all gotta be so chatty? Yo, this invisible one about to get it. Never mind. You didn't even ult to point? Cloak, we gonna need to talk. Yo! Fat ult! Oh my goodness gracious! Bro, that was the most fat ult I've ever seen. Make a reality show for that right now, bro. Seriously. Where's Dr. Now? Bro.
Keep going.
Let me stop. If any of you guys know that reference, I'm stupid. If you guys don't know that reference, cool. But I'm stupid if you guys know that reference. I'd click off the stream right now. Why y'all like peeling her so much? Get a life. Like, why are you guys? Who does that? Who peels their teammates, bro? I don't know nothing about that. Who says, hey, don't worry, you're getting dove? I'm gonna help you. Can't be me. Can't be me, wouldn't be me, is not me. I don't know what that is. What is peel? I don't see no fruit. Alright, we need to dip out. Is he gonna portal? What in the? What in the? Who's it? What's it? Bro, I'm playing Mobile Rivals. My Five Nights at Freddy's. What was the? What was that?
I was worried.
What in the Smackledorf, bro?
You think I'm too old for this?
I'm glad he got KO'd for that. If he loses this round for that troll nonsense, I'm gonna be happy. I take so much damage from the Namor. Why did she ult? Yo, she was spooked. Yo, she was spooked, bro. I've never seen a support that spooked in my life. She ulted before she was even in danger. Bro, she had a vision. She said, my name is Raven. She saw into that future. Yo! Collab? Collab? Good ult. You know how much that shield to the head might hurt? Like, when I hear it and I KO a target, I just think, imagine him throwing that shield, bouncing off your head. Where, what? Am I blind? It's right there. Yeah, I'm a goofball for that one. I'm literally looking up, and it was right there. Oh, wrong button. Yo, can we get a port? Bruh, that's nonsense. I think I'm okay, yeah? Barely. Bro, why is he on the ground for so... Who patched that? Bro, I was on the ground for 3 years. That was wild.
You think I'm too old for this? Coming through.
That portal was not the play. That portal was not it, boys. Let me be honest. That portal was probably not it. FNAF cameo? Definitely. That was wild, dude.
This is war.
That was wild.
Keep fighting until we can't fight anymore.
That corridor's like you're like you're Michael Hampton. That's funny.
You know I wouldn't have left you behind if...
Yeah, the portal timed out, but I don't think I'd have been able to hold. I don't think he should have put the portal there in general. I think he should have put it somewhere else because I was already on point. I think because when you put a portal like right there, there's no cover, right? You just kind of pop out and get KO'd. If you put it somewhere else, because we're not trying to touch point instantly, I think it would have been better for the healers. Oh, and the DPS players too. Are we running 3 healers? No, we're not. That's okay though. We come back. It's not over. That was just round 1. Just round 1, baby. Shake it off. Shake it off like Taylor Swift. We ulted already? I wasn't even in position. Like, what did y'all do? Call Wolverine over? This is actually wild how much they peel for their team, bro. You'd swear they're pre-made. Oh, I misclicked, but that's okay. He ain't pushing me. Ooh, you look. Ooh, you look KO'd. Where you going? you thought you was safe? Nah, not today. It says the supports are crying. Maybe they're like hard peeling. Oh, they brought Namor out again. That's fun. Is that why we lost that round? Because they had Namor? I don't think so. I think we just overextend a little bit too much. I'm gonna try to see if we can just stall for points. We should be alright. Maybe not. I waited a little bit too long. We back. We back. Oh no! Bruh. Oh my gosh. I will say, I don't know why we put the rocket thing right in the middle of Invisible Woman's ultimate. Like they're not about to focus it. I don't know why we did that. Can we not play rocket? We don't play it clearly. No? Hmm? Huh? Make it make sense. Make it make sense, guys.
I'm an easy target. Can't beat battlefield medicine. Take this.
Bruh. I don't even have words, bro. I don't really know what was happening there. Like, I don't know. I heard her say co-op time. And like my brain just was like, I just like turned it off and was like, oh, co-op time. But I wasn't even in the ult. I don't know what that was. You know, sometimes you just have those moments where it's like, I wouldn't call it a brain fart. It's much worse. I feel like Patrick. You know when Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy had that thing that like made them go duh. That's kind of how I felt like they must have activated the orb, that white orb. My brain was not it. Rocket, stop putting the freaking ult in the same spot. I guess it's a little bit better. Should I just ult right off the bat? Yeah, let's just do it. I feel like this is a waste, man. When support players get in the ring at the last second, bro, don't do that. Like, there's no reason if you are a support player to hop inside the ring or the point, the convoy, whatever you want to call it, if there's already tanks on the point, just heal the person on the point. I see it so much. You gonna lose if you KO, right? So why are you in there? What are you doing?
This is war.
Y'all probably like, Pop and I do that.
Fighting until we
Well, stop
can't
it.
fight
Okay?
anymore.
Get some help. From this day forward, nobody that's in this stream that plays strategist is going to do that. You hear? We do not sit on point when there's already players on point for you. You just heal them from a distance so you don't get KO'd. You win rounds. That's what we do from this point onward. Okay? That's what we do. Moore's loud. He's slapping up the camera. Yeah, his feet is. I don't even know why he's so loud. Like, I always wonder what makes them choose the sound for each character.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's up, Cameron? Hello, hello.
All you need
Good to
do
see
is
you.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Hello, hello.
Y'all a bunch of deadbeats. I could do this myself.
No, the cloak and dagger just happened to walk on the point at the last second.
Let's dance.
What did I do that for? I wasted that. I'm probably cooked. Oh, never mind. We're fine. That was a bad usage. If you're playing a dive character, if you don't have to use your abilities, don't use your abilities, man. Just a waste. Why is he on me? I'm not gonna let you KO me.
These come in real handy.
Y'all gonna lose. Bro, they should know how to keep each other healthy. You don't need to sit 4 or 5 men on the back line. You're gonna lose the game. Cap is not strong. You're just annoying. They're like, I gotta. They're like, I gotta peel, bro. No, I got to. Oh, no, you don't.
Always count on me, partner.
He thought he was gonna grab me. That was cute.
Beat battlefield medicine.
Just go play, dude. What are you doing? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. That that invisible woman hates me with a passion, bro.
Just embrace the light.
Like for real, for real. She is not happy. Look at her. She don't even wait till I get close. Oh, she's cooked. That's what you get. You just didn't waste your abilities. What are you wasting your burst for? Or not your burst, but your push. That's what happens when you waste abilities, bro. There was no reason to push me. I didn't even get close to you yet.
Armed and dangerous. Sorry, soldier.
There you are. I was looking for you. You gonna peel for her again, Mag? There you go. Peel for her, Mag. There you go. Take it. Peel for her, Mag. Forget winning the game. Just peel. Forget playing the game. Just peel for this one person. There you go. You're doing great. You're doing great. Just keep peeling. You'll surely win you the match. Surely. Oh. Surely. Where's she at? Oh, I see your bullets. Surely peeling. The support that's always out of position is how we're going to win the match. Surely. That's what I mean. When people like tell you peel, don't listen. They don't really know what they're talking about. Like, Cat doesn't get KOs. Peeling is not going to do anything. I'm literally doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Getting you to do that. That should not work. That was the first Celestial game since I've hit Celestial in the well, I guess I haven't been playing too often. But that's the first Celestial game since I've hit it where I've had a team that did that. That was like some platinum gameplay or gold gameplay. Teams don't usually do that for Cap. People just understand what to do. So I'm guessing the person was raging or whining about me. And then they were just like, all right, dude, we'll do it. But that's not what you do, ever. You lose a match. How to get more KOs with Mag? Feels like Low damage. What's up, Math? Yeah, he has low damage. It's because he's a poke character. So you're looking for more of a cleanup type of style than straight up 100 to 0 KOs. More footsteps remind me of when I was playing Jeff and got flanked by Namor nonstop. Yeah, he's really loud. He's really loud. Dude wouldn't stop eating their tanks. That can be annoying, especially at the right moment. Can't even imagine what one above all lobbies look like. Yeah, once I started getting that high, I just didn't play Cap too much. I just started playing Strange. Or not Strange. It was Venom. I started playing Venom. But he feels better this season, so it's not as bad as it was when I first started climbing. But I'm also a stubborn person, so I'll play him anyway. What's up, Batman? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Are you the true Batman, though? Why are you in a Marvel stream, not a DC stream? What am I missing? Bro, what would you guys think if they cross over with DC? Like, does Marvel and DC actually hate each other, or are they just different, like, companies? You know what I mean? Like, do they, like, is there actually any tension between the two, or it's just we're two different superhero companies? Does anybody know the scoop? Would they actually cross over? I feel like that'd be fire. Is that like because I know like, is it like Nintendo, Sony, and Xbox? Or Microsoft? I guess they don't hate each other though. They're just in competition. That's like, it's not the same.
What could you
Probably going to schedule your review. Yeah, you do need to. I saw you upgrade. First of all, thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate that. Secondly, yeah, DM me. I was like waiting for your DM. Yeah, just message me, be like, hey, Pop, and I went on this day and this time. Or if we have to change some stuff around, we can. But yeah, and then I mark it on my calendar, and we're good to go. Cat plus Dive Buddy is dangerous. I agree. That's going to be when you need the peel. You just going to keep trying to heal through, or... Nope. Bro, that's Rocket gameplay in a nutshell. Okay, they have a flyer. Kind of screwed. I have no abilities. Yeah, I have no abilities. You never really want to get yourself in a position where you have nothing. Bro, my shield broke. I had no dash. I had no dive. I had nothing. I was just sitting there.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
It's time for the Jeff 50-50. Is he the competent player? Do I have a Jeff? No, we don't, but they do, yeah. We'll see. I don't really usually see Jeff and Rockets play together. The real problem is that Iron Man. That's the real issue. So, we'll see what happens. What characters teach better game fundamentals? I actually meant to make a video on that. So, I'm not going to spoil. I'm not going to spoil nothing. But I actually do want to make a video on that. I probably will drop this week. I've been meaning I've been meaning to make that for like the longest. Look at this man, just AFK in the back. It's kind of crazy that, like, the game rewards that type of gameplay. You know, like, I think they should make Rocket a little bit more interactive than just that. I mean, obviously, real Rocket mains do more, don't get me wrong. But, like, the stereotypical Rocket player just does that. And I feel like you should be doing more than just that. Give the man an active reload or something. This is a match, bro. I can't dive anything. So it's kind of like we're just chilling. Be careful. The way this map is set up is very easy for Wolverine to snatch me. The real issue is Iron Man, though. Playing Captain Iron Man is a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's really kind of the reason there. Is that constant, like, one bang potential with the characters. We're just gonna have to distract, but we're gonna have to get heals. This is kind of hard. You have to be very patient. I'm gonna have to be very patient. And if Iron Man starts to do damage, I just gotta respect it. I don't really like losing spaces, Cap. It's not what I want, but most of the time you don't really have an option. So if he decides to do something where I can't behave properly, then I have to just retreat. Oh, we getting that Wolverine. No, we're not. No, we're not getting him. Yeah, so like that with the laser, we gotta respect it, unfortunately. I'm gonna just stay here so he can jump back if he needs to. Oh, he's not trying to. Alright, we'll go to the back, make him look at me. Gotta be careful. Again, just kinda gotta respect him. It's a very slow gameplay playing into Wolverine and, of course, Iron Man. Can't really do anything. I just want to look threatening, but not actually be threatening. You know? And we're just scanning around for like someone to be low and capitalizing on it. We can't really make any plays by ourselves. This is one of those important skills to learn if you play one character or two instead of playing like a boatload. Is you gotta know when you have to adjust your gameplay. Because if you don't adjust your gameplay, you're gonna always end up KO'd and wonder if your character sucks or not. And it's not your character. It's just some games you can play differently. In some games you can't. Okay, he swapped from Iron Man, so we're chilling at this point. Bruh! I threw it down instead of up.
Down to 30 seconds. Need some help. We've got trouble. Don't let them hurt you.
You're playing Cap because I'm playing Cap? Good luck with that, buddy. You're using that skin? I know you're not a Cap player. Let me be honest. Bro, anybody who uses that movie skin, I have it though, and it's GOAT. I do like it a lot. But anybody who uses that skin is not a Cap player. Let me be honest. There ain't one Cap player that uses that skin. I'm just making him look at me. Making Jeff look at me. Instead of look at his team. Really? We lost that fight? I'm shocked, bro. I'm genuinely shocked. I didn't think we would lose that fight. Do they have 3 DPS? No? How did we lose that fight with 2 people on me? And oh, it's Black Panther. I guess to be fair, that's Black Panther for you. I need help. Guess to be fair, that's BP for you. Welcome to Marvel Rivals, the game where you play BP or Magic, Spider-Man, Iron Fist, and get free wins. Nah, I take Spider-Man away from that category. I'm not gonna lie, you're not getting free wins with Spider-Man no more. It's easier, don't get me wrong, but because you can't 100 to 0 as like these other characters can, you have to be really good at Spider, and there's not a lot of players that are good at game knowledge. They're usually just really good at pressing buttons when it comes to mechanical characters like that. So any Spider that actually does end up climbing, I think I respect. He's annoying, don't get me wrong, but the amount of game knowledge he takes to be impactful, whereas like Magic and Black Panther just spam buttons, it's a big difference.
Time to switch
Am I hating on them? Yes.
including which side
Yes, I
you're
am.
on.
Freedom's an idea that
Yes,
will never
yes I am.
die.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2. Go!
Never forget who you're fighting for.
What's up, Ram? Hello, hello.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
When will you play as Superman? Next game is a good tank. I feel like Superman. I feel like Superman would just be like one of the most OP tanks in the game, easily.
Favorite thunder god.
I know they're making that movie where they're making him weak, but he's also immune to a bit of kryptonite or something like that, a certain type, something like that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's up, X0699? They have in the past, but they are considering doing it again in 2026. I thought they had. So they don't really just like hate each other. DC Rivals game? I don't know if that would be great. Only because a lot of the DC characters, I don't think are well known. You know what I mean? Like Marvel, I think just has more iconic characters than DC does. Not saying that I don't like their characters, but a lot of their characters are very like, you only know mainstream. I think Marvel characters, they're so mainstream. There's a lot more mainstream Marvel characters than there are DC. Okay, we're just gonna have to not play the game. And what I mean by that is we're not going to go for anything other than just distracting Wolverine. Honestly though, debating if I should play Cap or just swap. We will see. Because the only problem is the fact that I can't KO anybody. But I need to play a little bit more conservative.
Ready to put on a show.
Oh, I messed that up. It's a hard match, bro. Like, I actually have to, like, be very technical. I have to be very technical. What in the world, bro? We'll see if they'll follow. They did. Good job. I just wanted them to turn their camera. He's too low for it to count. He's gonna get KO'd. Oh, not if I can't land my shots. What we're gonna do is just let them deal with him, and we're gonna just go and deal with the people coming back to point. Gotta be careful because Wolf is behind me. So many camping characters, bro. Wolverine. Or not Wolverine. No more. Rocket. Luna. They're all some campers. They're all some campers, bro. We might actually have to go strange. They have way too many, like, long-range campers. I don't really want to get lifted by Wolf, though. I'm going to put it here just to block Rocket because he likes to AFK and shoot. So he's going to have to shoot around it. We're just going to try to take the shots for the team and just last long enough. Okay. I should have went back in. I didn't expect her to ult, though, but I didn't press tab. But I wanted them to look at me while my team pushed the point so they can get the point for free. We're going to just swap from him now, though, because there's not really a reason to play him anymore. Whatever. We'll play him. We'll play him. For the reason of, like I said, they're just very camp heavy. Yeah, we might get grabbed, but this is a chance we're going to have to take. We'll just try to outplay him movement-wise. They won't really know what to do if we block. Because Cap can't get heals if we block Luna and Rocket. And like I said, they're pretty AFK heavy players that are just sitting there. The real issue, though, is that Wolf. Oof. I think that was on me, though. My shield broke. I shouldn't have let it break.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I was ambitious. Just gonna go over here. Force him to get out of the rocket ultimate. Goodness gracious, Wolverine is annoying. We may have to go 3 healers.
Only 60 seconds left. Another fearsome foe.
Let's see.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go 3 healers. As much as I dislike it, there's just not enough healing from the team. There's too much damage from Wolverine. The character is giga broken, bro. Like, actually, that character is so strong for no reason. I don't know what they'll ever do to the character. Because they obviously need tank busters, don't get me wrong. But he's so freaking strong. Like, he does so much damage. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, at that point, that's when you need, like, multiple heroes, or healers. But I'm not really a fan of that. For the main reason of, you could just balance the game better. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to have 3 healers compensate for the overloadedness of a lot of these characters. You just don't make them overloaded, I guess. I guess he's not even overloaded. He's just strong. He just has high stats. He's actually a fairly simple character. I didn't even notice he was there. Yo, are we just cooked? Yo, I think we're just cooked. That was a good ult. We'll try to pull it back. That was a really good ult. Oh, get in there. Huh? Oh, it pushed forward.
1, 2, 2.
It pushed forward. Oh. That's wild. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before.
Can't expect to win 'em all.
That's wild. I don't think I've ever, in the history of playing the game, saw it move like that. That's so weird. I think the portal just backed up. Yo, I kind of want to rewatch that. Either they got off point and we got movement, or like the portal just moved. Yo, I need to see that. That's wild. What happened to the pitch? Oh, with Doctor Strange? Yeah, the skin on that character. Well, I didn't ult as Doctor Strange that game, I don't think. Let me see. That was a good ult by that Doctor Strange, bro. That guy's GOAT. But I want to know what happened to the portal. That was weird. It must have just moved, yeah? Oh, I didn't put it where I thought I put it. Huh? You see? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Were we just cheated? Wait a second. Was I just out? I must have stepped out. There's like no way. We were cheated, bro. I knew I didn't step out of that thing. What? I'm furious right now. I'm furious right now because that was a win. We were cheated, bro. We were actually just cheated out of that match. Bruh, I'm mad. I knew something was wrong. I'm mad right now. What? What? It has to be the portal. That must have caused it, because there's no other way. But look, it counts me on it when I land, right? It says 2. 1, 2. So it's counting. It's counting us on the thing. So it knows that I'm there. Yet somehow it just stopped registering on point. Whatever. What? 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 Yo, we were gonna win that game too. I had ult. What? Or I almost had it. What? That's such a letdown, bro. That's such a letdown, bro. Even if the base gets above like that, that's never happened to me. As long as you're in the vicinity, it usually counts. It has like a height limit. That's wild. Who was the player on the enemy team responsible for that? Yo, I was scammed. I was scammed, bro. Hard scammed. That's actually insane.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I just read that. Cap? Wait, huh? You're telling me their entire team didn't just clap us? It's a cap diff. I don't think so. What? I guess it makes people feel better. Yeah, I'll be the, what is it called? Is it called the scapegoat? I think there's another word for it too. I'll be the scapegoat, bro. If you think that one player on their team is why we lost, and it's not their entire squad of why we lost, like that strange ult into the more ultimate, I'll be that guy. I'll be that guy for you. We'll take it. We'll take it, bro. I'm trying to ban Iron. Why are we banning Jeff? What am I missing? I'm trying to ban Iron Man because we're all melee. Rampages, hello. Hey Poppin', what's a good aim assist ease in and window size for Magneto? I don't really mess too much with that stuff. I kind of just keep the same default. What I'll change is just the sensitivity. You want to see mine though? I got you. Here's pretty much what I have. But yeah, I don't really mess with it too much. Whether I'm on PC or console, I'm a default type of guy. I'm a default type of guy. I personally don't really like the ease in.
I fight for more than a flag. I fight for an idea.
Unless it's like barely noticeable. But I know some people have like a really hardcore ease ins. Or like even just for tilting the stick, or like ease into full speed. I don't know how people play like that. I can't. It's super hard.
I feel a little uncomfortable with the way you're looking at me, ma'am.
Welcome to every day of my life. You'll get used to it.
Honestly,
I've never seen that, Dan. I've never, and I've played a lot of games. I've never been in a situation where it was on a slant and it didn't count. I've never been in that situation. That is a first time. I don't even know how many. I think it's safe to say I have over like 13 to 1400 hours, and that's the first time that's happened. Probably more than that. I'll shoot for 15. Why are we cracking the whip, Spidey? Dang, bro, relax.
he's coming real handy.
Where did she go? There she goes. Is he peeling her? Can't tell. I can't like react or register what's happening before I'm slammed up and CC'd. Okay, they're hard peeling her. Whew, they are hard peeling this character. I've never seen them love their support so much. What's going on, guys? It must be a lot of pre-mades right now. I've never seen a team love their support that much. I'm about to just start going for where's the cart? I'm about to just start going for DPS players at this point. I'm just gonna be sitting on each other like that.
I'll bet this is Moon Knight's doing. They'll count you to stand down, soldier. Stand down.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Nice. They're too focused on me, not focused on the BP.
You needed some help.
I hear him, but I don't see him. There he goes. Oh god. Why is he meleeing? Just throw your... You ain't getting that pull on me, Spidey. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Well, guys. Oh. I don't think that was worth it. But, well, guys, I think it was fun while it lasted, but we are back where we have multiple dive characters. You know, it was a nice breather having a whole bunch of flyers. I'm not gonna lie. But now, in these ranks, we're back. We're back. Like, Poppin', aren't you a diver? Yeah. But I like not having to be contested by flyers. I just gotta dodge shots. Divers, I have to actually, like, contest their body because, you know, they're melee characters. And that sucks. He is so hard to hit, bro. She didn't even do anything but walking around. Oh, we can't do anything. They're running 3 healers? No, not the 3 healer comp. Or he swapped from Loki. I think they'll be okay, bro. If y'all can't hold that. Oh crap, they can't hold it. We're just gonna wait. We don't want to get picked
Down
off.
to 30 seconds.
I should have waited to destroy that actually, so that way we had more time to play without the beacon.
A mystical artifact of some sort.
Nice. How did he get caught? He must have been grabbed.
The boost I needed.
Gotta make sure we stay on point.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You'll be fine. Ain't nobody in there. I want to get off point, but I'm afraid that we're gonna lose. But we got it captured, so we should be alright. Bruh, they just like keep disappearing on me.
So that's vibranium's true power.
What we're gonna do is we're just gonna go
Don't turn
run to the deep. What does pre-made mean? It's a term that League of Legends players generally use, but it means squad. So when you play with like a duo or trio,
vehicle reached a chip.
things like that. Usually when people are pre-made, they tend to appeal a lot more because they're usually like couples or family or, you know, just really close friends. And, you know, they don't want to really, they're not trying to have you get attacked basically. So
Stand down.
I need healing ping after the person KOs. Yeah.
Hopefully, while we still exist.
That's how bugs work. It was an accidental situation where you were at the end of the area. It was on a slanted surface and moved forward, and no one else was on point. I doubt that happens often. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that that's how it was just coded. You're saying that it was just a bug, or like it was just something that was abnormal. That's why I was like, that's why I was like just shocked is all. Cause I was like, that doesn't happen to me. But you're saying that it's like that intentionally? Not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying like, I've never seen it happen. But you're just saying that it's just a bug that tends to happen. Yeah, that's whack. I'm tempted to literally write a ticket, but I know it won't do anything, and it was gonna take about 3, 4, 5 years to get back to me anyway. Ooh, no! I registered it too long because I was talking. I took a long time for me to register that I got kicked because I was talking. This is why we don't chat. I can't react fast enough. I don't peel for my friends. Yeah, if anybody's ever played with me, y'all know I don't peel either. Unless it's a very specific circumstance. Oh, he knew I was going for that.
That's the boost I needed.
Final 10 seconds.
I'm just gonna try to stall.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Sometimes when you dive, you gotta be very careful about like
Almost there.
running to get health packs, because it does mean you're effectively out the fight for a very long time. If you always get health packs, you gotta kind of mix it up. You gotta like get health packs every now and then don't get health packs every now and then, because sometimes you leave and could lose the match. It's a hard thing to balance though. You also make it so that way you're not getting you're not giving them any healing or ult charge. It's a hard thing to do, because you would assume, well, if I go, I need to have better target priority. If I go get health packs, obviously that's beneficial to everybody, but it's not. Wait, we just got it wiped. Ugh, Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch and Cloak and Dagger on the same team is so hard.
Current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up.
I could have had better target priority that fight though.
You're on.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
That makes sense, Dan. I can see that. Maybe it's happened more than I've known, but it just never happens when it's on overtime. For it to be in that specific spot during overtime is pretty niche, I'm sure.
Freedom doesn't come without
Especially for a convoy like that. That's a weird shaped convoy, you know? It's pretty weird shaped.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Would you look at us?
Get on the headset? Negative.
The cyborg assassin.
I don't talk to people.
But as long as we've
That's not how I play games.
inside of us, Buck,
Unless it's Gears of War.
I have a feeling
That's my
we'll
game.
be just fine.
Anybody usually say anything important anyway.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I appreciate the invite though, Tez. But I'm gonna pass that offer up. Damn, is that Iron Man? No, that's Ultron. Bro, they look alike. Not my fault. They put down the Scarlet Witch though, so I'm happy about that. Our main goal is just to kind of be a distraction for Black Panther. And then Black Panther's just gonna go in and do his business. We just need to make sure that we time it well.
Sorry, soldier. That's the boost I needed.
As of late, and the only thing you can do with Spidey is consistently counter dive. I mean, I know good Spidey players can peel. It's pretty difficult to do, but they make it happen. Bro, he got his ultimate super fast. The Ultron. Oh, they removed Rocket. That's what I like to see. They went 3 healers, which probably isn't the play when you need damage.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
So we probably are chilling. Unless Ultron can hit me, and so can Adam, we should be alright.
In real handy.
Should be gaming. Nice. Yeah, 3 healers ain't the play. I can tell you that right now. Oh, he got little arms! Bro, Cap, extend. Why are you swinging like this? Why ain't nobody punch like that? You're like popping everybody punches like that. That's called a jab. Don't even right now. Cap got little arms.
That's the boost I needed.
All these ults are going now. All the ults are going now. Let's go. And he said we needed comms. Bro, do you know who I am? You know who I am? I'm the top 500. #1 Cap. Oh. One day I'm gonna do that. Maybe on April Fools. You're like, Poppin', you never do that in your titles, bro. Like, yeah, I don't. But on April Fools, it's happening, baby. Best believe all that clickbait nonsense that never works in a title. Top 1 or top 500, 0.000 rank 1 above all. WWE champion, Golden State Warrior, legendary, got a ring from NFL. All that's about to be in that title, bro. Y'all about to be like, huh? Poppin' what? Where'd they do that at? Here.
A nice deep
Bro, Black Panther is broken. That's why they're having such a hard time. It's not even really anything crazy. People don't think Black Panther is broken, but anybody who doesn't main Black Panther won't see that success of broken. But that character is actually overloaded. He is so good, or so broken. But the thing about that character is you have to be good to be broken. You know what I mean? It's not like the character is just outright broken. You do have to be a good Black Panther. But the character is broken. That character is dumb. That's why I don't really trip off Black Panthers. Like, I never really care about going against one, as annoying as it is, because very rarely are they good. So it never really is too much of a problem. But when you go against a good one, that's when that character is just dumb. I'm coming, guys. Don't worry. He definitely doesn't need a buff. If they can buff him for newer players and nerf him for experience, I'd be okay with that. But if they just buff the character and don't do anything about the people who know how to play him, then we're gonna have a cooked. We're gonna have a cooked, a cooked character. Oh, thank you, Luna. I don't think I was in trouble though. There we go. Support hopping in the middle. Support hopping on point. Didn't I tell you guys? Don't be that support. Don't hop on point if you're the freaking support. You literally are just making your team lose. Like, I do not understand that logic. Both of their supports hopping in the middle of like 6 characters and expecting to just be alright, be cool. Sit in the back. What are y'all doing? Sit in the back, bro. All the time when I do like reviews or I coach you guys and I say some stuff to you guys, a lot of what I tell you guys happens in these ranks. Like, people make the same mistakes. That's why I want you guys to fix them before you get here, because if you don't, you're gonna have problems. That was a good Black Panther. I like playing with good Black Panthers. They're like fun. Because it's like, you have Cap just jumping around like a moron, and then you have Black Panther just dissecting the team. It's hilarious. It's like, well, you can't stop Black Panther, or you can't stop Black Panther unless you guys all focus Black Panther. But you also gotta focus Cap. But if you get Cap, he's not gonna sit still for very long. At least Black Panther, if you catch him, he KOs. But you ain't KOing no Cap. That dude's sitting there for a while. It's just hilarious. It's actually so funny to me. Man, I don't care about when people say bugs for characters. I never heed it. The reason why I don't is because the bugs don't generally happen on a consistent basis. It doesn't happen enough to ruin your gameplay with the character. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that bugs don't happen with characters, because many characters I played had bugs with them. But I would say in my personal experience, I don't encounter them that often. But when I see comments on my videos sometimes when I do tier lists, they're like, characters have a bug, so he's unplayable right now, or she's unplayable right now. And I'm like, do you know what a bug is? A bug is something that doesn't happen that consistently. And if it does, they would fix it. But that being said, you could fix one bug and make something else break at the same time. But I just always think it's funny. Like the smallest thing wrong with the character, people say, well, don't play that character. He sucks, or she sucks. I'm like, bro, you can take 1 damage off of a character, and instead of doing 99 damage, they do 98. Oh, don't play that character. F tier. He's garbage. Bruh, they took 1 damage off on me. What are you on right now? I see that so much. It's so funny. The smallest little adjustment. Bro, people go wild. With the Black Panther, the register thing, yeah, I've encountered it more often than not. I was just speaking in general terms. But I will say that it doesn't really prevent anything. It doesn't prevent them from getting the KO, because he can do it so frequently. BP lives in a state where he is extremely difficult to deal with and being completely garbage. Yes. That's pretty good. That's a good way to say it. Because I don't think that he's actually bad if you know how to play him. But like base Black Panther gameplay, I do think that the character is underwhelming. Wait, are we actually almost Celestial 1? Chat, I've been MIA. I've been MIA. My brain has not even paid attention to rank, bro. I'm just playing the game and I'm like doing the opposite of climbing. I'm just treating these matches like quick play. I'm streaming, start it up. That's actually so funny. That's the key to climbing in Marvel Rivals, bro. Just don't pay attention. Just don't care. There you go. Did I say what's up to you, Dreamer? Hello, good morning to you. What time is it there? People don't want us throwing his games when we reach him. The new wolf grab has been quite annoying as of late. I don't know of a wolf grab that's new. Every grab is a problem for me. Penny web tether has been bugged. Yeah, that bug is butt. That is one that I think happens a little bit too frequently. But I think it has to do with the model of the character. I don't think the match is gonna load. I was kind of hoping it wasn't gonna load. I had a feeling that Black Panther was on the enemy team and I did not want to go against him. I don't know if I was right, but it felt like it. Who's gonna look at the number of points? I feel like it throws you off. Maybe it does. To be fair, a lot of the losses that I've had, and I shared this with you guys, it's never the fact that our team is bad, or it's never the fact that I play like crap. It's usually because someone just decides to quit. That's all. I would have been Eternity or One Above All again if that didn't happen. But you guys would see it on stream. Just the dumbest stuff happens. And it's like you just lose. What do you do? But it hasn't been happening lately, so maybe that's why we're winning. With ease. But I could be getting carried. Who knows? Treating them like quick play is crazy. That's what it feels like. I'm just chatting with you guys and running around. Almost 8 a.m. Jesus. So you're telling me I stream at a pretty decent time then? Well, I mean, boopity boppity. It's not really matchmaking though. I actually plan to do a video on that. It's not really matchmaking though. You know? If you get cute with people that intentionally play things they don't know how to play, that's not matchmaking. Or if they rage quit, that's not matchmaking. That's just people being stupid. Let's be honest. I'm running into the my healers suck problem again lately. For a dive character, it definitely can feel like that. What I usually suggest is just playing slower. As someone who's played Cap in lower ranks, or Hulk, I guess all the divers, huh? Venom. I noticed that the lower you go, it's not really a reaction speed, but it's an awareness thing. A lot of healers don't understand who they should be healing at what time. And that starts to slowly fade the higher you go. But I'd recommend just kind of slowing down. And usually it works. That works for me. It sucks, but it is what you gotta do. Because I know you do play Thor, which is a diver, so. Well, people call him a brawler, but like, I think anything that can go to the backline whenever they want is a diver to me. I don't care. I don't care. Wait, I can make that jump? What? Did I know this? Did he get height? Hold up. No. I can make... I've never tried it. I'm definitely not in this climb. Like, 1000%, I'm definitely not in these games. They're playing with a husk of poppin' right now. I am a husk, chat. Jesus.
Living on their knees, I'll keep standing
You
up.
need to stop
I know I jumped onto the door, but I just never tried that. I've never really felt the need to do it. I didn't know who that was. That invisible woman skin.
Sorry, soldier.
I've never really played against it. Oh, a wild Wolverine. Don't you just love that character? One of the coolest characters in the game. So fun. I think they should reduce the hitbox of that character. Maybe. Just a little bit.
Fight another day.
Oh, we have magic in Black Panther? I don't even need to play this game. I can freaking go make a sandwich. If you go against magic and Black Panther, you might as well just surrender. You're not winning that match. I don't care who you are. You're not. Nah. Bro, that's a wrap. We have Spider too? Oh no, they do. I was about to say, they really not winning this match. Oh, they got a magic too. Never mind. Never mind.
The boost I needed.
We can't AFK. Might not be able to make a sandwich. That was a weird ultimate. I don't really know what that was about, Loki. I want to play the game, but I can't because of him. So like all I'm doing is just jumping around. But unfortunately, that's what I have to do into Wolverine because I can't play the game. Because the guy has like 3,000 hit points and damage. Old boy threw all his stats into damage.
Live to fight another day.
Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
I wasn't aware of that. That's wild. I actually really did think about doing that. But I wasn't going to do it on stream. I would have done it after. You know, I really do like jumping around when I'm playing against the Magic, though. Especially Wolverine and a Spider-Man. It's like I don't allow these characters to be able to play the game. You know what I mean? It's more of like a I hate you type of stall when I do it against the Magic and a Wolverine. I don't really hate Wolverine players that much, let me be honest. But definitely Magic. Bro, I'll stall to the ends of the earth against the Magic. I don't care. I will AFK and jump around the entire time. Because that character gets on my last. Like, I think if you play Magic, you probably shouldn't be able to climb. I think when you win a match, you don't get points. I think that's fair. Is that toxic? No. Is that bias? A little bit. But I think we can make that happen. Sign a petition. You took that health back. Stingy. And she got KO'd. Portal. Portal. Oh! Almost got eaten there. Almost got eaten. Almost got eaten. Oh. I'm actually genuinely shocked that we couldn't win that by ourselves. Like, I'm shocked that we didn't win that fight there. I wonder what happened. Are we just getting magic in? I literally can't KO anything in this game. As soon as I touch the ground, I'm like hard focused. We might just have to play a little slower. I don't want to though.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Bro, these people are really on them. They are not letting their healers be alone. I respect it though. It's kind of good to see. It's kind of good to see that they're more focused on helping their team.
These come in real handy.
We gotta not be going in one by one though. Oh, I got stuck. I want to actually watch that bat. What did I get stuck on? Was it the roof?
All right.
Maybe Jeff?
Don't rush in.
Hey, Ash. The thing about Cap is like he doesn't really have many options with his gameplay style. You know what I mean? Like realistically, he doesn't have many tools other than he can do more than stall, don't get me wrong. But like if the whole team is diving the back line, what else do you do in that situation? He doesn't have anything to deal with it, you know? That was a good pull. It's like I would love to do more, but you can't. And so you kind of just have to do. You kind of just have to do what you know. Kind of just gotta deal with it. I just think they need to play together though. I gotta quit going when they're not there though. That's also what I gotta do. Yeah, it's definitely a squad versus squad game right now. Like without a doubt, this is definitely a squad versus squad match. Hand down. Bright side is he switched to Strange instead of playing Spider-Man, so we should be fine. Literally was only winning because they're playing stupid characters. That's literally all this game is nowadays. Papa, you just are salty. Yeah, definitely. Bro, I'm so salty. I can at least make 4 or 5 bags of chips. Like, easily. But I just feel like, you know, whoever has the more quote-unquote BS characters, they end up winning the match. So you swap from Spider-Man, they lose because we have more BS characters than they do.
Time to switch things up.
Welcome to Marvel Rivals.
Side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Yeah, I definitely should have been a little bit more patient, but I was kind of stalling more than fighting. But that's because I hate magic. But that's also because if you touch the ground with any of the characters that they have, you're kind of cooked. So I don't really have a lot of wiggle room. You know what I mean? Like if I drop down too quick, I'm getting grabbed by Emma or I'm getting grabbed by Wolverine, right? They also have Spider-Man, so I can get grabbed by him. They also had magic, so I can get CC'd. And if I get CC'd by any of them, I'm chained for sure because they're a group. So not really much you can do. All they're missing is like Mr. Fantastic and the game's over. Wait till I pull up with Squirrel Girl and wipe everyone. Facts. I need to play slower though. We're gonna end up losing if I play too quickly. And I realize that. So although part of it is like I'm getting KO'd because his matches are just, you know, difficult. What's up, Panda? How you doing? Even though you're also in the YouTube chat. Because
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I recognize that. I need to play a little better. But they're not playing the same healers. They're just... So we're chilling, actually. I have a Scarlet Witch, which is fine. I'm okay playing into a Scarlet Witch. I'm perfectly fine with that. Uh-oh. Oh, they're playing Cap. Alright, we might have to swap. We may have to swap. I don't think my team is playing anything that can deal with them. Oh, no, we are. Never mind. We're okay. The real issue is just not being able to get to that backline and do anything with it. I mean, I guess to be fair, I can 1v1 here, though. She doesn't actually win. Especially if they're not paying attention to her. But the problem is, like, having that AFK rocket just sit back and heal. It's a bit rough. But I trust my team to be able to deal with Cap. If not, I'll just play the thing. She's gonna come back though. Oh, she didn't come back. Guys, we really aren't doing anything. Jesus. Right. I thought we had no more. What we doing, guys? Thought we had no more. Thought we had the boy.
Oh, look at that poor bushy tail.
Thought we had the boy. Oop, I whiffed. I might need to play someone else. I don't think the more has the damage. Alright, I need to go through healers if my Luna's having trouble. Jesus, bro. I just want to play Cap.
Protect your king.
Perfect place to do some damage. Down to 30 seconds.
No swimming away now.
Extermination! It's the grand finale.
Oh, the ramp made me miss my shot, bro. I'm gonna let my squid spawn. Oop, I didn't mean to throw it there. It worked out though. Oh, I whiffed? Thanks. Shouldn't have used it like that. I didn't think I was gonna miss. I don't know why people think Cap is just giga easy, bro. Like, stalling, there's a difference between just stalling like a mindless stall versus like a real stall, bro. It's not easy to just mindlessly, or it's not easy to actually stall. It's not as easy as it might look when people are competent at hitting him. But
Here they
I'm okay with him playing that if he doesn't want to play Spidey, because Spidey was the reason why the game was difficult, not him playing Cap or any other character. Okay, let's kind of flank. Oh, he swapped to Hella. Okay, I might be able to go back to Cap then. That guy doesn't know what he's doing, bro. Like, no flame to that player, but they don't really know what they're doing. They're just like swapping characters. They should have just stayed on Spider. Spider is literally why they were winning.
help me recover.
Pop and aim. One more. I should have just left triggered or alternate fired. But being the idiot that I am.
Stay close to us, Spider-Girl.
This is
Being the idiot that I am.
You are fortunate Namor was here.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. I suck.
You weren't lying about your Namor gameplay? It's pretty good. Thank you. Yeah, I play a lot of characters. You guys just don't see me play them. When I say I main every single character for an extended period of time, I realistically did. I just don't show you guys that gameplay because I don't enjoy them. But I can realistically swap to a lot of different characters if need be. Except the ones that take like hours on hours of gameplay to really get their mechanics, like Spider-Man. Like, I can play him at a fundamental level, but I'm not executing any of the cool stuff that you would see on like clips because it just takes too long. But every character I've mained for a bit so that I can teach people how to play it. I just don't like playing them. I like playing Cap. What's your recommended range for Namor? I struggle to aim with him. The goal is to use your turrets. It's not necessarily to play Namor with your own aim. If that makes any sense. Like, think about your primary fire as like the marker, right? But your turrets are the actual damage. I think once you get that down packed, you'll be a great Namor player. So don't worry too much about landing all your shots. Just worry about landing the ones that will mark the target for you. This is also why I like to use the left trigger or the alternate fire and like splash damage it so that it marks without me having to aim. But he has no follow-up damage, so you could be as far as you want to be. I think for the most part, the way that I gauge how far I want to be is based off how much danger that I'm in, and I could be closer or further depending on where the danger is. It's a lot that goes into positioning with Namor. I'm not gonna lie. He's not a cut and dry character, unfortunately. Wouldn't headshots reinforce turrets? Yeah, it does make them aggressive, but you could just do that with your alternate fire. What you're just trying to do is land shots to get your squids off cooldown. But you're not necessarily looking to land shots to do damage. That's for your squids. You can, don't get me wrong, but I don't primarily focus on that. I focus on uptime with the squids instead. Poppin', I'm frustrated by triple support still. What burst damage hero do you think is most worth my time investment to have the option in my character pool? I thought Thor was pretty decent into them. You're struggling with it? I guess with Thor, you have to really find an opening. And that could be hard to do. Are you just referring to tanks, or you're referring to just characters in general? Hey Simon, how you doing? If you're referring to tanks, Venom's pretty good. You just have to land all your shots. But I guess for the most part, if you're playing tanks, you're just looking for ults. You're not actually looking to straight up KO them. It's impossible. It's not happening. Maybe you're looking at it in the wrong light. Maybe you think that a tank should be able to KO 3 healers, but no. None of them can. Like, if they play just at a basic level, there's no way you're KOing anybody. But you're playing off of ult. So every character in the game has a specific ult that can turn the tide of a fight, and tanks are no exception. So usually you're playing off of that window or someone just mispositioning poorly. But if I were to say anybody, probably Groot. Groot's really good into 3 healers. Mag does no damage. Strange is great into him. All you gotta do is walk up. Walk up, land that shot, land the AoE smack, and you're good to go.
Or villain. I'm not
But Mag is kind of butt. Venom takes just a lot of aim. You need to be really good at aiming. You know, the Thing is pretty good into them too. But the problem with the Thing though is he has to get close and he can just get poked before it happens. Kind of the main thing. We have a fellow streamer on the team. Do people have TTV in their handle just for fun? I see that a lot when I look at YouTube or Twitch TV. Yeah, sometimes they don't have it, and I'm like, bruh. Okay. Like if I have a triple support and my team cannot KO, that's where I feel like I could roll a BP or a Spider. I might be able to pull it back. Spider is not really a good character to play unless you know how to play him really well. And when I say good character, I mean in the 3 healers, you need to be able to KO them before they heal each other. And with Spider, you need to be very good at it. And it's just hard to do. Black Panther is way easier to do it with.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
But yeah, I would just...
Dr. Doom tore everything apart.
Not endorsing magic is crazy. What you... Wait a second. I would just accept reality that you need to play really slow into 3 healers. I think the moment you do that, you'll feel better. It sucks, and it's not really the game that I like to play. But whenever I see 3 healers, I'm just like, well, gonna be one of them games. Dude, he is on me.
The mission area is yours.
Oh, they have a Psylocke. I gotta be careful. I really want to KO her, but we gotta get rid of this beacon first. Ugh, I really hate Rocket. I hate the fact that he can just sit in AFK and heal so much. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating.
That lady isn't singing yet. That's the boost up.
It's like I can't really expend energy and go after the character for the simple fact that I know I'm not going to KO him. You know what I mean? Unless they're bad. I can try though. Let me limit tests. Okay, never mind. He's KO. He doesn't really know what he's doing. Not like he's bad or anything, but I'm just saying he's not a Rocket player. He's just default playing Rocket. Maybe for some easy wins. We can KO that guy. But that pocket healing is a problem. I tried so hard. I tried so hard to get out of the attack range. They have a Black Panther and a Psylocke. I might have to swap. This might be one of those games where I have to swap. Oh, they have 3 damage dealers. Okay, that explains a lot. We can't go after supports. We gotta go after the DPS. Okay, they stack their ult. That's what I like to see. We're just gonna try to just target Psylocke the entire time. Or Hela. I guess that's fine too. So yeah, in a situation like this, where they pretty much pocket each other, you're not getting any value, you gotta figure out how. That's the downside to like playing divers. Is like sometimes the ideal target that you want to go for isn't gonna be the one to get you to win. And you gotta figure out what to do in that situation. So I'm just kind of going on Rocket here just to like make him move around and make him uncomfortable. But I'm not really looking for him. I'm looking for someone else, as you see. Right. So sometimes you just gotta kind of trick them. Make it look like you're doing something and you're not, and then catch someone slipping. If you can pull that off, you'd be chilling. I'm gonna go back a little bit, make them look at me. Because they're not just gonna let her get taken out. If they do, they're just some messed up supports. We can pray that our team does well, and they don't. The team got handled when 3 people were looking at me. Oh boy. I shouldn't have wasted my ult. I just thought my team would get value. And they didn't. Jesus, dude.
Pentagram of fire. Live to fight another day.
You'll have to
Behold the god of thunder!
Please, we're hurt.
That's the problem, in my opinion, again, with the 3-3-3. It's incredibly hard to play. She's looking for an ult. Oh, no, she's not. She got KO'd. It's incredibly hard to play against 3-3 of anything because of the stat check. Like 3 DPS, that's a lot of damage, right? Which means your enemy team has to compensate by doing something else sometimes. And that kind of is what sucks, because you might think of it as like, oh, you know, people just need to learn how to play against it and counter it. But you're taking people that are comfortable in their element out of their element. If I am a tank main, right, and we need more healing or more damage because the enemy team decided to throw out a 3 of something, well, then I'm out of my element.
Get ready.
I don't know. That like I said, it's not a triple heal problem. It's a triple everything problem. It's just a lot of extra stats, extra tankiness, extra damage, extra heal. It's a lot to me. Maybe it's a little bit more potent in the higher ranks because players generally understand how to play a little bit more together. But it's just so much damage, so much healing, so much tanking. And you could say, well, my team sucks, but it's not really that. If there's so much damage on the enemy team that they can't react to it, I mean, what do you want them to do, you know? You're either telling the player to get really good at the game, or you're just going to say you take an L. How am I missing all these hits? I kind of just want them to look at me. Oh, I took a lot of damage there. Certain characters are burst heavy, but with Spider-Man, it just requires a lot of practice to pull it off. He doesn't actually do burst damage. It might seem like he does, but he's more of like a poke character than an all-in one-shot character. Does that make sense? Like mostly when you go in with Black Panther, it's more of like, I'm gonna secure this KO. But when you go in with like Spider-Man, that's never really the main objective. We just gotta wait for them. You could try. I just don't think Spider-Man would be the one you should learn. It just takes way too much effort to perform that action. That's all. Like, I'm not saying the character is bad. or the character sucks. But to get the value that you want, even at the basic level, it's a lot of hours into that character. I don't know if that's what you want to do. So I would like pick a different character. That was a really good ult, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. Oh, nice. Really nice. That was a really fat ult by that Strange. That was super good. Nice. All right, like I said, we need to be on one of those damage dealers. I don't care who it is, but we got to get on them. You don't want to get too deep though. I'm gonna just break this wall.
Ready to awaken.
We got to be careful that they don't run up on this. Oh, Magic's already watching left. Cool. I'm just gonna dive.
Double KO.
I heard her footsteps.
I'm gonna miss that pop star charisma.
Ooh, seen that coming. Okay, pulled her over to me. Huge. I don't think she should have done that. She should have definitely stayed. She should have definitely stayed on my team. That was ambitious. What is that Hella doing? What are y'all doing? Oh, they're clapping me. Oh, I didn't even know she was there. Salak's freaking slipping. I picked Psylocke in a heartbeat if my aim wasn't so butts. I actually do like Psylocke. I think that's a fun character to play. Yeah. Did that not connect? Oh, it did, but he wasn't low. Yeah, I think that she's a great character to learn. She takes more than just mechanics, though. She's one of those characters that require both game knowledge and mechanics. Nice. Just want them looking at me instead of fighting. I can just survive long enough for my team to win. We're okay. She doesn't even realize it. If she paid attention, she would know that if I'm over there and I'm low, I'm out the fight, right? And I tell you guys that all the time. Hopefully they don't win off of that. Oh, they are. They're winning off of it. But yeah, I tell you guys that all the time, right? I'm low and I'm out the fight. So you don't need to take me out. But unfortunately, the team got Smeckledorfed on by Black Panther and Psylocke, per usual. Ooh, I shouldn't have went back in so quickly. Oh! Shouldn't have went back in so quickly.
They've almost got it.
I really like Hawkeye, but I find I'm just very inconsistent.
Enemy ahead. That's the boost I needed.
You gotta make very good use of this ult by getting a KO.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh. Yes, okay, we gotta find the other healer. It's Rocket, but I'm not too worried. As I said, we gotta focus on trying to get the damage dealer. Get him out. Nice. Okay. Now we're gonna look for, never mind. I was gonna say we're gonna look for the Cloak and Dagger. Let's go. But I will say it doesn't really matter.
Big victory. Big win.
I would say it doesn't even matter who you play. You're just gonna have to play extremely slow in general. Like there's not really much you could do about that. You know what I mean? 5 more and we're Eternity. Do we try to just hit Eternity today or do we not? What's the play? What's the play? Eternity? Alright, we'll change the name of the stream. Boom. Are we getting to eternity when I didn't even try to climb in the first place? I'm such a troll person. I've been having some good games though. Like I said, if people don't quit matches, climbing is so much more enjoyable. 3 healers make it not enjoyable, but not having people quit makes it so much easier. I haven't had any AFKs, not to jinx myself. I haven't had any AFKs today. Stop if I lose? Alright. Go for it. It's Sunday. Ain't nothing going on anyway. What's up, Windwalk? Wait, why do y'all want me to lose? Just want me to throw all my points away. I need to read this. I got all the pictures now. So I need to read it. I read to here. So these are the ones that I'm left at. These 3, and then that final one. Someone said it's confirmed that, or at least based off that story, no spoilers, but based off that story, Jean is going to be the next character. I could definitely see they're adding some X-Men next season.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
They do want to put Cyclops in. Dude, Cyclops would be... Cyclops would be wild, man. Cyclops would be wild. Wait, to be fair, Lunar, Cyclops does a lot. Cyclops is not just an I-beam. I'll at least say that. I'll at least say that. I don't know what they would do, but Cyclops is more than he's more than just an I-beam. Give us an anti-air tank. I agree. Don't feel bad. X-Men wasn't even part of Marvel. It was Fox, I believe, when it first started, or something. But I don't think Marvel had the rights to it until recently. If that, just maybe movie rights. Maybe they had comic rights, but they didn't have movie rights. It went so far as even, I think in the Marvel universe, Scarlet Witch isn't Magneto's daughter. Real daughter. But I believe in X-Men she was. But they couldn't write that in there. So at the start, I think it was like a stepdaughter. It was like a rights situation thing. It was weird. That was weird. Alright, we'll play till we lose. And then we'll see if I want to play some quick play or I'll just get off. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. How has quick play games for you guys been going today? Has it been good? Or have you guys been having some butt games? Your response will gauge maybe my answer.
Your sister's data on astronomy is unparalleled.
Butt teammates. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, Dreamer. There you go. That's pretty much what was happening. Ooh, Iron Man. How did I miss that, bro? I'm washed. When Groot walls you up and gives you a little elevator lift. Bro, that's gaming. That's peak gaming right there, bro. Friendly fire. Well, not really. What is it called when you help the enemy team? There's a word for it. I'm trying to punch somebody, but I also don't want to be hit by Iron Man. Ugh. Wolverine gaming, per usual. We have to test him. We have to see if he's a good Wolverine player or if he's one of those I'm picking him because you're cat players. Oh, nope, that is a freaking Wolverine lord. That guy plays Wolf. We gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. When you're dealing with characters that can actually like get you, you have to play a lot more technical with Cap. So when I say things like, oh, I have to play really technical, well, I'm playing technical this match. It's because if you play sloppy, you get caught. And you obviously do not want to get caught by... I tried to block it. I don't know how that's registered or how that's coded. But I swear every time I block it, it still KOs me. Oh, because it went past me. Maybe it just didn't register. There's been many times, though, where I've been KO'd even though I blocked it. And I watched it back before and it hit the shield, but it just KO'd. I don't know how that's like coded. That one went past me. So that makes sense. I didn't line that one up right. But there's been times where I've actually like blocked the bullet and it still KO'd me. It saved my team, so I guess I shouldn't care too much about it. But it still sucks that I got KO'd for it. Thing, what you doing, buddy? What you doing, my guy? What you doing? Yeah, I'm not really too worried about the snatch mechanic. I'm more worried about the damage that he has after the snatch mechanic. You realistically can't do anything. You're going to get KO'd. I mean, I guess you can get healed through it. So that's kind of like the counter thought to it. So. Maybe I can get her. I'm gonna try to charge. I'm gonna try to charge my shield and go for the other guy, but fun fact, if you guys didn't know, Cap actually does more damage when he throws his shield. Fun fact. He hits twice, he gets the shield throw. After he starts throwing it, it's actually a bonus, I believe, 5 to 10 damage. I don't remember the actual specificities, but it's bonus damage. So this is why it feels like sometimes Cap can one-shot you and sometimes he can't. Sometimes he'll charge it before he goes onto you and get you really, really low. And then he'll just throw the shield. It's different from like him punching you 2 times and then getting it. So, little fun fact for you. This also means you can block the damage if they don't play it right and they don't use melee attacks and weave it in. If you have someone, just block the throw. And then he does no damage. This is one of the main issues with Captain America in the first season. Ooh, I didn't even like pay attention. This is one of the main issues with Captain America in the first season. It was because, the first 2 seasons, right? Because I don't think it got changed until season 1. 1.5 or something. But if Doctor Strange was played, you couldn't play because you couldn't melee. You could only throw the shield after 2 punches, so you just couldn't play Cap. It was the worst feeling ever. So. That's why no nerf they'll put on Cap would ever make me think he's unplayable, because I've played him when he was the worst. There's nothing they can do to make me say Cap is unplayable. I played him at his worst. Nothing is worse than that. Like, that was horrible. But they allow you to punch now if you have 2 charges, so it's way better. You know, I actually thought I would survive a little bit longer than that. I'm not gonna lie. I would have left if I didn't. If I wasn't going to be able to. Yeah, that second ult, I actually just straight up didn't pay attention to. That first ult was nonsense. I don't care. Why are we having a hard time dealing with them? What's going on? You know, if you turned around, Emma, and you pulled them off a point, we win. I'm just throwing that one out there. You didn't have to chase their backline. But, of course, we do nonsense. And, of course, our support is in tank range, melee range, like they like to be.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Of course, of course.
I like the cold.
Of course, of course. I'm trying to run in a straight line for them. Bro, if he would have KO'd them there. Thank you. Jesus.
Ready to put on a show.
That AFK rocket up there. That AFK rocket. Why do players consistently get on point when they're squishy? I don't understand. Stay off the point, guys. That sucks. Do we have 3 healers or something? Why are we doing no damage? What's going on? Maybe I'm just always KO'd. I think I'm just KOing at the wrong times. Are you playing quick play with any members today, Poppin'? I might. Well, they don't really have to be members. They could be viewers, but I might. We'll have to see.
Let's take a step back. I suck. Help. So needs more help, remember?
We're gonna wait for it to come out a little bit, just so that if I stall, they can see me and they can heal. Okay, there's 3, 4, 5 on me. Team, what are we doing? I'm just trying to avoid that wolf. I think we've just been neglecting the Luna and letting her play the game a little bit too freely.
60 seconds left.
Where is she? Oh, I see her. If we can push them back, they can't see their tanks. They can't heal them. Jesus, bro, the pocket heal. That's alright, though. If they're messing with me, they can't heal their team. Random ult by our Luna. Now she's gonna ult right after you, and we're gonna lose the fight.
Ready to put on a show.
Like, why? Why do you do things like that, guys? Okay, he swapped from Wolf and went Magic. I'm actually more okay with that. I'm more okay with that swap. But yeah, like, why? You see that type of stuff in a Celestial game? Make it make sense. You know they're gonna ult right after you. Why didn't you just save your ult? You gave them a free win in a fight because you ulted early. Like, that's how you know strategist is a little bit too strong, bro. If you can just lose fights for your team because you just press one ultimate early, a little bit too strong. A little bit too strong. A little too strong.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I mean, I feel for the Bucky. I don't think we should be playing Luna Snow into these characters. Especially if they keep KOing. You need to swap it up. You need to swap it up. Their Iron Man uncontested. Healer's getting in melee range again. Y'all know how that goes. I'm kind of tired of seeing the same thing over and over, man. There's just things we should just know better, yeah? Maybe I'm just being too critical. Boy, oh boy.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
We are really struggling. And I think it's the Iron Man.
Sorry, soldier.
Like, I think we're putting too much focus into doing damage on their front line instead of their back line.
A nice deep freeze.
And I think that is making it a problem.
Only 60 seconds left.
And like I said, kind of doesn't help that Rocket can just be AFK. We need one of our healers to play Rocket. Because they're just getting picked. I don't think they want to play Rocket. But it might be their game plan.
I can restore health, remember? Strong together. A nice deep freeze.
Stand down.
Better stop that vehicle. It's now or never. Stop them. Down to 30 seconds.
Magic is going to hard focus me, so we could just kind of like distract as they go in.
By the eye of Agamotto.
She keeps ulting way too early, man. We're going to have to try to get on that Luna as soon as she comes out.
Final 10 seconds. I am ready to put on a show.
I really can't stand that Luna Snow, bro. She gets on my last nerves. She's like single-handedly making this game difficult because she keeps ulting at the incorrect time. And I'm not usually someone to play the blame game, but like this is really obvious. It's a little ridiculous now how many times this happened. They're getting picked off a lot. They're wasting their ult. Like, bro, we should know better. We should know better, man.
Be strong together.
You think I'm too old for this?
Don't give them another inch. Or else. Better stop that vehicle.
We're just gonna ult right off the bat. Cause a disruption. Maybe my team can capitalize. They never should have gotten that far. They only got that far because of our Lunar Snow. Like,
2.
what are we ulting first
Time
for?
to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I don't usually type, but we're gonna lose if she keeps doing this. I'm gonna try to be nice.
Round 2.
Yeah, that Luna, that Luna is not it. I think they're fine, but yeah, their positioning is very forward, and they just keep ulting first. If they could just, fix those two things, we'll be okay.
Love your sword.
But aside from that, I think
It's not actual fire, it's soul fire.
That's too awesome.
yeah, like it's obvious. That's what I tell you guys all the time. Like if people don't belong, it's really obvious that they don't belong, or it's really obvious that they might have been playing with other people. And I'm not saying like you can't play with other people during your climb. That's fine. But when you get to a rank where like you can identify it, then it's just kind of like, all right, bro. I will say I don't like when they swap the cap because I'm playing cap. It's not that I don't want to play into it. It's just more of, it's kind of like meh. Maybe I should start banning Iron Man again. I stopped banning him because the team up is gone, but he is still a problem. Okay, so it looks like their cap will actually get off point to help their backline. That's huge. We can abuse that. We have to play a little bit more slowly though, and use cover a little bit more as well, due to the Iron Man and the Bucky, of course. We're just kind of playing for attention rather than KOs, so it's going to be very slow. If we get a KO, it's because we're able to catch them slipping, but that's not our main focus. He's lagging.
A nice deep freeze.
This spot doesn't feel right.
Glad to help.
You still ban Iron Man? Only reason I don't ban him too much is because these players generally know how to deal with them at this point. Oh, she brought out the magic. Again, we're just gonna play slow. We're not looking for KOs. We're just looking for. Oh, very nice. Ah, she jumped over her. Otherwise, that'd have been really good. Bro, there's so many teleports and dashes, my brain can't keep up. Like, so many. They're trying so hard to peel. They're trying so hard to peel. I'm not really too worried about cap stall in this point. It's incredibly hard to stall this point because there's no cover. You're just gonna get focused. Why do people always do that? Get off cap. It's so annoying when people switch to him. Because to me, it's making me think like you think cap is just that easy. It's kind of disrespectful in a way, you know? It's kind of like, bro, you're making our game last longer because you think you can do what I can do. You can't. Now we're running 3 healers. Always fun. Always fun running 3. Those are the fun days. Sundays, fun days. They don't have any damage now though, so that's perfectly fine. But the problem is it's just very hard to go after their backline. But luckily Invisible Woman is very easy to catch, and so is Loki, so. And I don't think this Rocket plays a lot of Rocket. He doesn't seem to. Okay, she's out of position again. The characters that tend to be out of position the most is usually the Lunas, the Cloak and Daggers, and the Invisible Woman. Those are the 3. So usually you can take advantage of it. That's why I always look for them.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
And it's not because like those players that play them suck. It's just they don't understand positioning. That's all. They're too focused on doing damage than they are focused on not getting KO'd, I guess.
Your powers are mine. This is real.
That guy's crazy. What was he doing? Wait, I don't know which is which. Was that Loki? Okay, now they have 1 tank, which is great. He got off of cap. Go figure. He got off of cap, and now he's playing Black Panther. This guy's just playing characters that he's losing to. Like, bro, just play what you're good at. Why are you swapping to all these characters you don't play? Because we're playing them. It's so funny. We have to be a little bit careful here. Yeah, I can fight you. You're not stronger than me. You're just annoying.
Hi there. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
What's up, Tyler, by the way? I didn't say what's up to you. You see, they should have never gotten that far. You see how one little thing of saying ult after made us have an easier time winning the match, bro, that's sad, ain't it? That's how broken it is being a strategist player. Like, not saying you auto win as a strategist, but during those crucial fights, if you just ult second, you end up winning. This is why I don't really like the 3 healer thing, because all it takes is one person to mess it up. All it takes. Is there someone back there? No. I would ban Rocket, but a lot of players struggle to deal with dive with no Rocket. That is facts. That is facts. I learned that the hard way. I would ban Rocket for a few games, and then people are like, the only character I play is Rocket. And then they really can't play anything else other than Rocket. And I'm just like, bro, so you climbed with only playing Rocket? Make that make sense. Why is that the only character you can play? Is that a bot? Bro, not a bot, but is he aimbotting? So he just flipped around? That was weird. I distracted you guys. It's really hard to play into her nest. Yeah, nice try there, buddy. Good old. That Winter Soldier thought he was cute. You armed, but you ain't dangerous. Let me tell you. Yeah, that player doesn't know what he's doing. He swapped like so many times this game. I'm gonna go to his profile after, not to BM or anything. I'm just curious what he plays, because he's not a bad player. He just clearly doesn't play the characters that he plays. Like, clearly he doesn't have that experience on them. So I'm just curious, like, what he actually plays.
Another epic victory.
We should have never had it gotten that far. But that's why I didn't want to make it seem like we're BMing the Cloak and Dagger, or the not the Cloak, the Luna. Thinking about you, Lunar. I need to stop. The Cloak and, oh my god, the Luna play. I lost my train of thought. That's why you don't want to BM. I didn't want to BM the Luna player, because it wasn't like they sucked. It was just they did that one thing on repeat that caused us to have a harder match. But I am genuinely curious what this person plays, because they're all over the place. Oh, their account's locked. But we are definitely going to avoid them because they're playing a little bit. How many? They played 6 characters, bro. Oh my god. This guy plays 6 as well. There you go. Yeah, I don't really know what that Penny swap was. I always tell you guys, Penny in higher ranks doesn't do well. As much as like people want her buffed, it's like there's not really a way that you can change that character, in my opinion, in any meaningful way to make it strong in a high rank, because the character is attached to the nest, right? Essentially, if there's no nest, there's no Penny. And if players know that, they'll just destroy the nest, and now you know, she has to be able to be playable without the nest. And I don't think they can pull that off. So it's just one of those low rank swapping or low rank stomping characters.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
But that's not a bad thing, by the way. If you play, I'm Lord on Penny, right? I like her myself. I just know she doesn't work anymore. I just know. That's why. It's one of the reasons why I don't play her. She's just rolled over way too much.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Celestial feels better than GM today, yes. Well, Celestial's always felt better than GM this season, only because there's not a lot of like crap talking in Celestial. Like, Celestial players are just trying to get Eternity, and they're doing what they can to get there. Players who play in GM have really big egos, and they think they're extremely good. And that is what causes GM games to feel like crap. But once you break out of that, it's a better experience again. Like, Diamond and Celestial are fine ranks to play in, but crossing that GM between Diamond and Celestial, ugh, it's so painful. It's so painful. Iron Fist band, yo, get him out of my game. Get him out of my game. Today, yeah. Today.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
As long as there's no flaming, I don't really mind. But the whining and the raging and the flaming in GM causes a lot of players to quit. Causes a lot of the players to AFK, to swap to characters they're not comfortable with. They'll swap to 3 DPS and no healers. Like, they just do a lot of like childish things for ranked mode, and that's all in GM. And I don't know why. It's really weird. The only time that I've seen that was bronze. Bronze players are very childish. Not all of them, obviously. But there's a lot of childish players in bronze. They will not have healers. They won't have tanks. They whine and rage and complain all the time. GM is basically
They'll be coming in.
bronze players with
Stay strong.
game knowledge. They're better bronze players,
I'm not
bro.
eager to put another life
That's what
at
it
risk
is.
on the battlefield.
Cap, I don't, but Spider will protect me.
I certainly hope so. I won't let you become another Bucky.
The Lord Iron Fist on my team. We didn't ban him, but the player's playing Penny instead.
First, I won't wait. The battle starts in 5,
4, 3,
2, 1.
Hostile forces incoming.
Why are there so many pennies? What am I missing, bro? I feel like pennies is like free wins. Oh, they got a freaking mantis. They have characters that have a really hard time hitting Iron, or not Iron Fist, but Cap, except Iron Man. So that's kind of cool. Especially because if he keeps looking at me, the team would just take him out. Penny, why are you over there? Healers, where's my heals? What are we doing? What's happening? I should have let it move up more, because she's camping there. That's just me not playing around my team's gameplay or game plan. I shouldn't have been that far out, but I was thinking my healers would help. They sat back too, though, surprisingly. But it is what it is. It's my fault, and I need to play better. That's all. I can slam that probably.
I'll be ship-shape and
Freaking whipped, bro. Oh my gosh. This is why I don't really like Penny. You see, all it took was taking out the nest, and then the team gets shoved back. That's why I don't play it anymore, I guess. And team more. I wonder how they would make her functionable without her nest.
This is real firepower.
But I feel like whatever they would do, they would make it. They would make her really broken. Whatever they plan. I need to have trigger discipline, man. I keep throwing the shield even though I'm not getting a secured KO. What's up, Scream? I'm not really trying to stall. I'm just trying to look for an opening. Unfortunately, there isn't one, so it looks like I'm stalling. These characters just have a hard time of allowing me to get open. So, what you might see as stalling, I'm seeing is like scanning the battlefield. Oh my gosh. I deserve that. I don't know how I failed that.
Those fighters look way too familiar.
I'm bad. That's how. Not gonna lie, Mantis is kind of hard to hit. Bro, where's the heals at? Guys! Guys! What's happening? What am I missing? Why am I not getting healed? I wonder if they're squatted. Usually when they're squatted, I don't get as much heals as I would if they weren't. Because it seems like they're just not healing. Look how far back they are. What am I missing? I mean, I know they can't see me now, though. That's just line of sight. But it feels like they're not up enough to heal. Okay, there's my rocket, but where's my invisible woman? I'm like trying to locate my healers.
This is
Where is she? Am I blind, bro? Oh, she's over there. Yo, she's uber in cover. Okay, I know where she's at now. That's a weird spot. Like, she's asking to get KO. Yeah, I was gonna say, that spot was awful. It's looking like we don't play our roles. It is looking like we don't play our roles, boys. There must have been Penny played in a tournament or something. Or a big streamer played it. Because I've been seeing a little bit too much of Penny. For how kind of unimpactful she is.
I'll patch you up.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Bro, kill. Oh my goodness. I'm about to just ask, do you want to swap? This is ridiculous.
Spider net, watch out.
What? Rocket, what are you shooting up for? Go somewhere so you can see everybody. I'm triggered. Guys, I'm actually livid. You guys are almost eternity. You guys should know how to position so that way you guys can see the entire team. What are we doing? I'm getting triggered. 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 I'm getting triggered, bro.
You get away with it. You get
You think
I am getting triggered, bro.
Still a chance to stop them.
that's the boost I
Only
need?
60 seconds left.
Rocket could be way up there, shooting down and hitting everybody. Invisible Woman just needs to jump away whenever Magic decides to dash at her. We shouldn't be stacking ultimates. Just basic stuff. Basic stuff, chat. This is like
Those spiders look way too familiar.
Basics 101.
her and Spider.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm really not trying to do too much damage because I don't want them to know I'm here. I kind of want to just be in the back of their mind.
Robot infestation. That's the boost I needed.
Well, Penny shouldn't be here.
Final 10 seconds.
I like how he acts like I'm the problem. Bro, watch the replay. I'm like getting negative heals. I don't think it matters who I play. I'm just not getting healed. Goodness gracious, bro. What are we doing? I am actually genuinely frustrated right now. This is a very frustrating experience.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Coming through.
I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know if they're pre-made or what.
Might be a good time to stop them.
This is actually ridiculous, bro. This is so ridiculous. Like, I can't even understand what's going on here. The wild part is, because people blame so much, they don't even realize it's them. Like, if I'm not getting healed, I don't think that's a cat problem, bro. That's a you problem. You don't know what you're doing.
Only 60 seconds left. Now or never.
This is real firepower.
Willing to help us?
I might get hit. I don't know what he's aiming at. Oh, he destroyed my clone. That sucks.
Down to 30.
I was trying to get behind.
Give them another inch. Or out. We will stand with you. We are undefeatable.
Circle, hurry up! Okay. That's fine. That is fine. I stalled enough for them to get their ultimates and pop them off. But I need to be able to get out there before it happens. That's not good.
This is real firepower.
I knew that was risky, but I didn't really have a choice. I don't know if we'll be able to stop it. Yeah, that was bad, dude.
The current score is
I need to watch it back and see why I wasn't getting healed. I need to know if it was me and I just need to adjust, or if it was just something I couldn't control, because that's wild to me.
you'll need a top-notch
This will be a long game. This is gonna be a long game. Yeah, she's definitely being okay. Since we have a cap, I'll just play Rocket. Yeah, she definitely was really far back, but I don't think they play Penny.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
As Rocket, I'm counting on you.
DPS player playing healer spotted. Yeah, it was pretty obvious. This is again one of the reasons why I want role queue. I don't really like when people have to play things they're not comfortable on. You're just probably not gonna be in a good spot. But it really did just feel like I wasn't getting any heals, so I need to watch it back and see what was going on. It's one thing to complain about it, but it's another thing to be right or wrong.
To its destination.
If I complain about it and I'm wrong, then obviously I need to adjust. Because, you know, hindsight's 20/20, right? We always think in the moment that it's somebody else's fault, but when you actually look back at it, you know it's not. We'll check. I'm genuinely curious why I wasn't getting healed.
How long will it take you to regenerate this time?
We need more heals. Rocket's not it. We'll just play Loki.
Force burst.
Get in line. Here comes Johnny.
We got types too much.
Get that vehicle moving again.
We might have to be a little bit forward on him.
Well done.
Try to stay in cover, do what we can. Ugh. Where was he hitting me from? Was I just out? That guy is good on Magneto. I'm not even gonna lie.
Double KO.
That guy is super good on Mag. He plays Cap, understands my pain. That's what I was saying, buddy. It feels like they're not helping. He knocked me out. He knocked me out of my... Alright, we're gonna have to go around. It's been a hot minute since I played Loki. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen.
That's much better.
I'll just DPS, I bet you will. That's what you only play, buddy.
to put on a show.
I knew it was coming for me too. I kind of debated if it was coming for me or not. I should have just trusted my gut. Okay, well we have one tank, so that's not gonna work.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Jesus Christ, guys. Clearly one tank ain't it.
Down to 30 seconds.
I just think we don't play our roles. Like, I just think that's what it comes down to. It's just one of those matches.
The final 10 seconds.
Oh boy.
Final score 0-2-3.
So we're gonna watch that back and we're gonna see what that was about.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, someone disconnected too. I didn't even realize. Well, it is what it is. Well, it is what it is. Let me see. We'll probably play one more just to see if that was just a one-off. But I'm genuinely... First, I want to see what this dude plays. Yeah, that one was pretty obvious. They didn't play Invisible Woman. that was pretty obvious that we didn't play Invisible Woman. But I also want to see... why didn't this person just play Invisible Woman? What did you play last game? Why did you play Squirrel? Why are we on different... Okay. Alright, guys. You mean specific things and you just decide this is the game where I play some nonsense. We're back, baby. Alright. But let me see what was happening. Because I really felt like I wasn't getting healed at all. So, where are we at? Who is she healing right now? They're full HP. Why are we not up forward? What?
You're welcome. You're welcome.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
But sometimes we take stuff other people are gone.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Oh,
3, 2, 1.
that's not gonna reach, Rocket. That's way too far, buddy.
I'll patch you up.
Ooh, a touch of healing. Feeling fantastic.
What are y'all healing, bro? Didn't I tell you guys? I literally felt like I wasn't getting healed. Bro, when I say that, I mean it. I don't like try to throw salt or shade because I'm getting KO'd. I can tell if I'm being healed or not. Yeah, I was not being healed. What the actual? What the actual, bro? I just... You would assume a DPS player knows how to play a healer, right? I'm just like out of it. That's wild. What in the world, bro? What's up, Cloudy? How you doing? Hello, hello. Poppin got crazy detectives for this? Dude, I just know. I can feel it when I'm playing if I'm getting healed the appropriate amount and whether or not I need to play differently to compensate. That was so obvious that I wasn't getting healed the appropriate amount. Like, what in the world, bro? How are y'all here? With Jesus. I'll be right back, though. All right, we back. Yeah, that felt really bad. It was really obvious to tell I wasn't getting healed.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
All right, we lose this one, we quit stream.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Now,
I didn't mean to ping that. That was an
for
accident.
this match.
I guess we could just ban Iron Man, dude. Seems like everybody's having a problem with him. They were barely there and pop. Yeah, like they weren't there. I don't know what we were overhealing players for. Both of them were just like overhealing. Like, are you? What? Voice chat popping? Definitely not. Definitely not. I don't talk to people when I climb. They don't usually have anything important to say, and then once something bad goes, or once something bad happens, they just start wowing. So in my opinion, unless you play with people, it's probably not the best to have it on.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh, for quick play. I don't know if I would stream when we voice chat. I don't know. Isn't it awkward to hear other people talk when you're watching a streamer and it's not your streamer? Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. I think they're pre-made. I literally think they were pre-made because it felt like we had no healing whatsoever.
We're coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
And then looking at them heal each other, it kind of like goes to show.
Your fastball special. Do remember to call me Logan.
Why would I do that, bub?
That's funny, Dreamer. You don't like your voice? Nah, where's the confident? Great voice, great voice.
One.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Holy, I'm getting shredded.
Can't beat battle.
Dude, they have accuracy.
I'll be ship shape.
All right, I was just skill checking, boys. They have a Wolverine. It's like every game there's a wolf. Kind of tired of seeing the character. Oh, that's our Wolverine. Okay, never mind.
Everybody needs a hand somewhere.
Can't beat battle.
It's okay. We're chilling.
Found trouble. That's
Sure.
the boost I need.
Chilling. There we go. We're gaming. Now this is getting healed, chat. This is getting healed. Augers.
Don't see Wolverine go down.
Last game was just a group of pre-mades, I guess. I don't know. They didn't play their role there. Ooh, I was trying really hard to block that. Okay, bruh, relax. You didn't have to get down, Loki. I just wanted to say hello. Magneto. This guy don't let me do nothing. Let me do nothing.
Just who I was looking for.
Due to that ult, we're gonna kind of stall point here. Well, thank you. That's where I wanted to go. Much appreciated.
60 seconds left.
You're never
Nice.
alone. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Gamering. Gamering.
I'll patch you up.
He's stuck in their trap.
We probably need to use my dash there.
Down to 30 seconds. We can just hold on a little more.
Your powers are mine.
Final 10 seconds. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
They got point. Oh, that sucks. I thought my team was okay, so I just ran past them, but they weren't. I should have. Dude, every time I trust them, they let me down.
We've made it halfway. Stop that
No longer using the clutch calf skin. Dang, Nia.
vehicle.
Because they put it on sale, now I don't feel special. So I don't want to wear that skin anymore. But not many cat players actually have this skin. So
There's still a chance
should be
to
alright.
stop them.
I'm gonna just ult. How you doing, Nia? Hope you're doing all right. Good to see you. Man, was hoping for the heals. I was not getting them.
To fight another day. Sorry, soldier.
Ooh, I barely made it on time. Holy. Where's our ults? Sweet. Okay, Rocket almost has his. Okay, Rocket got KO'd. Rocket ults! That's my man! We can probably get a little bit of health back here. Okay, Star-Lord ulting again. The auto win Star-Lord ults. Because we don't wait to use our ults for Star-Lord.
Now might be a good time to
I may have to go Loki just to make sure we have an ult for Star-Lord, but we'll see.
Better make this. All right. Don't rush in. Sorry, soldier. Coming at you.
better stop that vehicle.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
They're like sitting on each other. It's kind of good if I just go in at the right time. They're focused on me because they're literally just sitting on each other. But I need to make sure I don't take too much damage when I go in because I'm basically useless if I do. You see how all 4 or 5 of them are looking at me? You gotta play really, really quickly.
Your powers are mine.
Pop it, what?
Just yours.
Man,
Only 60 seconds left.
We might need better healing characters.
You think I'm too old for this? Coming through.
I think 3 healers would be it. But I don't want to be the one to swap because I don't know if he can handle it. But it just seems like they're a little bit too much damage compared to what we're healing through. Because Star-Lord actually does a lot of damage. I didn't know that was a fake one. Yeah, it played. Nice. Yeah, ulting in that spot as Star-Lord is a very difficult thing to do. She's behind. She tried, I guess. I don't think they have enough time to portal. Oh, Loki was right there. Oh, he could have. While I was Mag sitting there, that was the fake Mag, but he was trying to hit that rocket thing. It's so hard to break that thing as Mag. You do negative damage.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Yeah. I only seen it in 2 games, I think, today, but yeah, they were just sitting on each other hard. But you can abuse that. You know that they'll react to whatever you do together. These people are some aim gods? Yeah. Star-Lord does a lot of damage to Cap, though, if he spins. I don't think you actually can block that damage. I think it goes through shields. So, if he spins, he does a lot of damage to Cap.
We keep fighting until we can't fight anymore.
But, I mean, they are aiming really well as well. About the skin because I like it. I like playing Cap, even though I'm not that good. You're a beast, Cap, Nia. Stop it. Because you had it. I've learned a... Oh, you bought it because I... Look. I only don't wear it. I still like it. And it's still one of my favorites. But I like to feel special. So I don't usually do mainstream things that often. Even when it comes to playing characters. But you learned a lot from watching me play Cap. I'm glad. Top of the stuff that works for you. I'm glad. Yeah, I may troll a lot, but I still play. Bro, am I blind? Bah. Jesus, bro. Okay, we created a lot of space there. Since you play Cat, Nia, I'm going to share with you a trick. Cat mains, don't hate me. Even though it's not really like a win-all trick. But if you want to jump backwards, because if you try to jump backwards, he does this, right? But the trick to jump backwards and run is you turn your camera, jump, and just do that. So that's a trick. So if I want to run and jump backwards, run, and you can kind of make yourself jump backwards while running forwards. You could do that as Cap. You're goated. Because that's a hard thing to do. Well, it's not really hard to do, but I mean, like, it's very impactful if you do it. Especially if you're running away. Instead of just sitting there super low trying to run away. Again, it's not like a Cap secret or anything. And if I did have any, I would share. I know I made that one video saying I'm not going to share Cap secrets, but I'm just playing. Y'all know I'll share whatever I can to help you guys get better. But that's how come you can see me like jump so precisely, quote unquote, is because you see a lot of it. You'll notice I actually jump backwards quite a bit when I play. You see, like I could probably count how many times I do it, and it's probably more than I jump forward. Even right there, that's another one. I just do it. If you would have landed that, bro. Jesus. Dude, all these ults popping off. Land it, Mag. You tried. Okay, good snatch. Jesus, the ults. The back-to-back ults, bro. What if I just sit here and they just chase my team? You think we'll just be able to push it? Oh, there's a rocket. It's not happening. We have to reset. It's okay. We have so much time on the clock. 4 minutes? Bro. That's a lot. That's 4 shorts. That's a YouTube video. That's a... Uh-oh. Hey. But yeah, he does a lot of burst damage. Star-Lord is a great character, man. He just doesn't do a lot from far away. We're just gonna ult here. I was gonna ult regardless, so it wasn't because I was caught. It just happened to be at that exact moment. We're gonna look for that Loki because I can't do anything with him healing. Oh, I misclicked. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You see how I'd have been okay. But you see how jumping backwards almost got me out of that situation? It's a very strong thing to do. Because you can control where you're going a little bit more on the fly rather than like forcing yourself to jump in one direction and then try to adjust. You can adjust before you even start going in that direction, and it can help a lot. So I recommend anybody who want to play Cap to learn how to like pivot before you actually leave the ground. And you'll be a little bit more precise with how you play. Is there someone here? No, I'm just being a griever. Oh, there's a guy up there, though. You have no more abilities left, buddy. Oh, my team got KO'd. Well, that KO means nothing because they all got KO'd anyway. But you know what? If I can catch that dude slipping, we might be able to win off of it. We'll see. There he goes. Ugh. I wasted the dash to catch up to him, but I shouldn't have. I should have taken the fact that he went invisible as a way that was a kind of like a free win. But we're gonna play Strange here just real quick because they have a lot of long range damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press the right trigger and I pressed the left trigger. Bro, the way that PlayStation makes it set up just seems like it's the same button, man. Hope I didn't lose. We didn't lose because of me. That'd be unfortunate. We're just gonna back up a little bit and not stagger. That's wild, bro. He's on the side. He's super low, so we could probably have a 6v5 here. Gonna just block the shots. Block the Loki shots. Okay, I was kind of grieved. I thought he was gonna ult faster than that, so I didn't bother playing that any better. But I think we just lost because of me. That's unfortunate. That's mad unfortunate. Oh, well, I guess Loki got KO'd mid-ult, no? Or maybe he didn't. Oh, nah. That sucks, dude. Oh, I grieved. I thought he was gonna ult way faster than that. Oh my god. That was close, yeah. That sucks. Okay, we'll play another. One more. We'll win, we keep going. If we lose, we'll stop. That one was definitely my fault. Both that portal and the thinking that he was gonna ult way sooner than he did. Is it quick play time? I might not play quick play today, or at least on stream. since we've been playing for so long already. That was a good match to lose, though. Like, if I were to ever lose a match, I think that one was a good one. At this point, you might as well go to eternity. The later into the day it gets, the more squads there are. Going against squads is not a fun time.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
But I definitely lost that game for my team. Not only with that portal, but with that with the chase on the Loki there. Because I think I had ult, or it was coming up. It'd have been a really free KO. But I got antsy, and I relied a little bit too much on the ult. But that's why you don't rely on people. Not because they suck or anything, but you know, sometimes things aren't done right how you would expect them to be done. And I don't mean it like done right like the player did anything wrong. I mean like what I seen in my head versus what actually happened. And it didn't come out right, so I got clapped for it. I don't think they should have been able to push that far, though. To be honest, I don't think they should have been able to push that far. Anyway, Star-Lord Ultimate was kind of the only reason. I'm still trying to get better in judging when to run back to my team and when not to get KO'd on the way. Yeah, that one's hard. What you could do is you could discipline yourself. I know some people tend to say, oh, when I get to 300 HP, that's when I run away. I don't typically do that, but I know if my shield ever breaks, I'm very vulnerable. So I'll like pause and take a break for a second before I start running and doing things again.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
You're surprised I'm still going? Thought you were gonna miss the stream entirely? Nah. It was definitely an out of the blue stream.
We keep fighting until
30
we
seconds
can't
before you
fight
attack.
anymore.
Get ready.
Did I ever tell you that I read, like, all of your comics when I was a kid?
Okay. Here we go. Let's play for real. Let's get these dubs.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Hope you win so you keep going. I do too. Oh, there's another cap. There's another cap. We're just gonna try to get in the position. Oh, they got rolled over. There's a nest over there we kind of can't do anything about. Everybody's getting picked, so we're just gonna wait. Be a little bit more patient.
I outnumber you.
We're gonna save our ability.
Sorry, soldier. Can't beat battlefield medicine.
This is good that he's on me. It means he's not on his team. He shouldn't be chasing me.
That's the boost I needed.
He's not gonna accomplish much. But if she hits me, we're cooked. If she hits me, we're cooked.
Typical spotted bad guys. Ooh, a touch of fluid.
Live to fight another day.
You're getting picked off by Spider. I don't think we have the comp.
A disappearing act.
I'll patch you up.
I'll be ship shape in no time.
Let me just dive in front of him. Maybe it'll make him turn around. Not looking to do anything other than just let them know I'm here. Sneaking around basically made it so they didn't pay attention to me. But it just sucks that my team's not getting anything out of it. there's 4 looking at me and we are getting picked off, then not really much I can do.
I'll deploy another beat. I'm gonna miss that wizard.
I don't think that guy plays tank. I'd rather just let me solo. What do you want to do?
I can't move.
Not really getting anything accomplished with the Strange. If they're still getting picked off, we might as well just have more damage, you know?
Yes, with the amazing Spider-Man. Ship shape in no time.
No reason to have another tank if they're getting picked off anyway. Defeats the purpose of having a tank.
Only 60 seconds left.
Like, we can't even push. They're struggling so hard. Oh, I was really hoping for my ult to come. I was really hoping for my ult to come off. That'd have been perfect situation too. I didn't really have much of a time to,
All right.
I didn't really have much time. I had to like go for that play or not.
30 seconds.
I'll be ship shape in no time.
Dude, you guys are getting just destroyed.
Careful. We got
Okay, we have 3 looking at me. Well, 2.
The final 10 seconds.
Can't do anything to it. Like I do negative damage, dude. Loki, why would you take that and you were at 85% HP, brother? Like, what are y'all doing? Okay, yeah, this is the last match.
Current score is 0-2.
The last 3 games, 2 of my games, my teammates are on something strange. I think that means definitely the last one.
freedom's an idea that will never die.
This one doesn't count? Dude, I don't even know what they were doing. It's like clearly you're getting picked off by Spider and Cat. Why are we playing characters that can be dove, bro? What are we doing? What are we doing? Great game. Yeah, when they have like multiple campers that kind of sit and pocket each other, it's very hard to get anything done. But that's why I said I think this was a squad game.
Sorry, soldier.
Because,
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
they were getting torn apart.
Oh, Loki, what mischief art thou up to this time?
Is his hair having a red mark? Oh, that's the
I'm helping.
that's the streak.
To what end? To
Is it?
what end?
To ground.
The battle
It just has a red mark on it.
4, 3,
It's weird.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Have pity now? Well, we have a disconnect as well. I have a Black Widow, so the game's pretty much over. Yeah, I mean they're squatted. Not really much you can do when there's games like that. This is why I kind of want solo queue. Solo and duo would just make it so much easier for everybody if they don't want to play in a squad. Eternity and One Above All doesn't have squads anymore, but I haven't played on that
Final
since
score,
that recent change.
0, 2, 1.
Alright, I'll play one more at the request of Nia, but that's it. 2 out of the 3 games that I've played, my teams have been wild. Usually when that happens, that typically means that the rest of my matches will be pretty awful too. But we'll run one more back. I don't mind if I demote. I'm not really tripping. I didn't really get on to hit any major goals. That's why I was shocked when I was climbing. I was like, oh, I didn't even pay attention. I was just streaming to have fun and stream for you guys. So I'm not really tripping if I demote. We're gaming. We are gaming. I'm curious, did the Hawkeye play anything else? Oh, he played Squirrel. Wait, why didn't he just play Squirrel Girl instead of Hawkeye into that? We'll never know. We'll never know, bros.
Where's the timeline where we all
You're back to being the GOAT. That's funny.
Pretty sure those are bad guys. Spider Fist is ready.
Shocking loss. Yeah, those type of losses I just kind of chalk up as like, ah, whatever. Can't do anything about it.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Can't do anything about it.
Idea that will never die.
Now,
You don't believe in me,
finish for
Lunar?
this match.
You don't believe that I can get this next win? I guess we can ban Emma. I'm not really tripping. Hopefully this one goes a lot better. Of course. Of course! Bro, can we ban Rocket? If y'all not gonna play Rocket? That's you better, not frontline. That's funny. Yo, we actually banned Rocket? Okay. The last season, no Rocket ban. This season, I actually get him. I don't ban him all the time because there's definitely better bans than that, but I just can't catch him. And if he just sits in AFKs and pockets, there's not really much of a game I can play, you know? That's why I want him banned. Magic coin toss? There is no coin toss. Anyone who selects magic is a magic god. Goddess? Magic goddess? Yeah, sometimes they do. Sometimes they do pick it for the team up. I'm not really a team up guy. If you don't play it, you don't play it. It's fine. I'm not tripping.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ready for some action, kid.
Yeah, the heal bot rocket thing is very annoying. It wouldn't be a problem if you could get to rocket more easily, but the fact that it's extremely hard to get to him. Not only is he small when you do get to him, so the hitbox is very small, but I like that skin,
The battle
by the way.
starts in 5,
That black is hot.
4,
Um,
3, 2, 1.
but yeah, when you get to him, he's just super small. You can just get away, and
Finish area.
it's a lot of effort. But he heals so much that you need to focus him. I almost fell again. He's in a really weird spot. I want to fight, but I don't know if she's alone.
These come in real handy.
Yeah, but no more. We're just gonna soak up the attention of the squids. We're gonna hop behind them so they focus me. Bro. Oh, I'm triggered. Jesus. I feel like that Luna wanted to play Rocket. Got him. I might win more games if I just ban Rocket, to be honest. But the thing about banning Rocket is you gotta be sure your team doesn't play it. Because a lot of the times people cannot play anything other than Rocket. So. My mans.
Better watch your back.
That's the boost I needed.
Rest easy then.
I have yet to see the ice arrow do anything meaningful. Not saying it's bad, but I've yet to see anybody like. I've yet to see anyone actually pull it off. Just soaking up the squids again. It's kind of what you do against the Moor. You don't really have a way to play the game other than that. Where's he at? Oh, he's right there, huh? Yeah, I knew he was. I'm just kind of being a distraction. Just want to make some space. Yo, these healers are godlike. Oh, that's the same cap. That Namor's the captain from last game. What'd I tell you, bro? They were squatted. You don't even play cap. You just got away with it because the Spider-Man. Or just the team was not that great. I don't even think it was a Spider-Man. I just think the team was... They weren't it. Oh, I knew he was going to throw it at me. But I didn't really have another choice.
Live to fight another day.
Team-ups that require no input? Yo, those are the best team-ups, let's be honest. Just the passive team-ups? Or at least the ones that are just like... Oh, I misclicked. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. See? Jumping backwards for the win, chat. What is happening? Bro, Star-Lord is so strong. That ult is nasty. I'm gonna let them be, and I'm gonna just take somebody out that crosses the threshold. There you go. That's the same tank from last game too. The guy who plays Strange that I said let me solo tank, that's the same guy from last game too. Oh no, it's not. But that is the same cap. Yeah, they got a super lucky game. What in the world? What in the hooja? What's it? Bro, she has ack. I'm actually afraid of this hella. I guess you could say she has hella ack. Let me stop. Let me stop! Wasn't the first time I made that jump. Won't be the last. Let me tell you. I don't even know what I'm doing, man. It's like hard to make any plan because every time I land, I get shot. So like, it's... There you go. Those what I'm looking for. You are giga close. What you doing? They took out our invisible man? Ah. Why are you talking about Rocket? Why are you talking about Rocket? I do think they need to rework him a little bit to make him a little bit more interactive. He's kind of like just like an AFK character. I don't mind him keeping his numbers, but just make him do something important. I don't know, maybe the more walls he bounces the balls off of, the more healing he does. So that way you are actively using his entire kit rather than just sitting in a corner and just shooting. Because most Rocket players don't even do that. But at the moment, it's just so... It's so uninteractive. That, it's actually like a toxic way to climb. Because realistically, let's say I main Rocket and I climb, I guarantee you I'm not going to be nearly as good as the other players. Because the way that you inherently play Rocket, like, the way that it teaches you, quote unquote, is you sit far away and you heal. And then you put the totem down. And it's not that bad a way to play Rocket. That's just how, you know, the character appears. He can do much more than that. But he appears to only be doing that. You know what I mean? So a lot of players only do that. But if you're climbing that way, you're not learning how to play the game. You're just learning how to sit in the corner. And I feel like that creates a lot of... It's just bad for everybody. Not only for the people that has Rocket on their team that may not be able to play Rocket, but for the player that's climbing, you're cheating them out of getting better. You know, their experience.
Only 60 seconds left.
Bro, we gotta get that Hella. She is destroying our team. Jesus. She is destroying... Is that the same Hella from last game? Yeah, they are pre-made. Okay.
All right.
Our whole entire team gets KO'd, Invisible Woman just pops out of nowhere. What? That's funny.
Down to 30 seconds.
That is hilarious.
Well, are we doing this or not?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Bro, this guy's aimbotting. No way.
I'll be ship-shaping.
No way his aim is that good. They are pocketing that dude. This is definitely a pre-made team, bro. Trying to get carried. Trying to have your little Hella teammate carry you. Nah, I don't know. Oh, can I get... Oh. Oh.
A shortcut through space.
What?
Hostile forces incoming.
Did he get through? It's because I turned my body, I'm sure.
That's the boost I needed.
Get back. Get back. You don't know me like that.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch
I was fine.
things up, including which side you're on.
What's up, Simu? Last time I watched you here was back when you played games like Hollow Knight. I never played Hollow Knight, Simu. I never played Hollow Knight. But it has been a long time, man. How you been? We said no shit. I like being able to heal up, but I meant in response to you saying some people who play Rocket only know how to play him. Yeah, they need a different way to teach people how to play Rocket. And then like AFK healing, quote unquote, it should be an option, but that's default for Rocket, and it shouldn't be that way. So I don't know what they'll do, but they could just make him more interactive. I think his kit is great. I think that how he works is great. It's definitely how I would picture Rocket. I just think he provides way too much for doing too little. That's all. If they can do something to make it so that it's more skill expressive, but still keep it beginner friendly, because people play Rocket because it is beginner friendly. You know, it's not really. It's a great entry level character, so they should keep it that way, but figure out a way to make it so that he's not so potent for just doing nothing.
The battle starts in 5.
Give Rocket a throwable knockback grenade, kind of like Junkrats. That'd be wild.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Ooh, I was not paying attention at all. I think they are even more than the duo. Did I just throw? I wasn't paying attention. I'm trolling. Oh, we have a magic. Auto win. Do you use animation cancel for cap? Yeah. I don't do it. I don't do it every time I fight because I'm lazy most of the time. But well, because Cap's going back there, we're gonna go back here. Or not. Bro, they have so many counters. Wolverine, Ella. They have everything.
Light doesn't dispel darkness.
Sorry,
It helps
soldier.
me
What
see
in
the
the-
darkness. And
I was trying to swap. I don't really like going through here. You gotta be very careful for the thing.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
We're just kind of looking for the Hella. Because the Hella's going to be their win condition. She literally is the only reason why they would win.
Go have fun. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Did I just play Rocket? Bro. Rocket would counter Hella. Oh wait, I don't. We'll ban him. We could play Mantis. She would do it too. Any consistent healing
Better stop that vehicle.
helps out. We're gonna look to stall. Oh, they're on each other. They don't want me to stall. That's fine. Yeah, they're pre-made. Pre-made is such a hard thing to play against if you're not on comms. But we can always just abuse that, right? We can always abuse the pre-made by the fact that they all will play with each other. If anything happens, you can just abuse that. He's actually survived? Holy. Dude, Hella does so much damage. She does so much damage, bro. I'm about to watch that cam. I think she's hacking. I don't care what anybody says. Bro, I think she's aimbotting. That or she is amazing. Which, you know, no shade. Give credit when credit is due. If she's an amazing Hella player, she's an amazing Hella player. But she's landing like almost every shot like it ain't nothing. I sense sussness. That's unfortunate. But we're alright. I don't think she's hacking. But I do want to watch her because I'm curious what it looks like. She is good. Am I the only one that thinks that? Where people are so good, you kind of just want to see what their camera looks like? Like, that's how I feel. That's how I feel about this Hella. I think she's so good. I want to see what her camera movements are. Oh, I thought she didn't bird up yet.
Coming in fast.
Yeah, one of the more annoying stacks are when people have one person that's really good at the game that can snipe, and then they pocket them. They're not really pocketing her as much, though, but they're definitely playing together. But they're not, like, straight perma healing her. But when you play Hella or Hawkeye, Squirrel Girl, you know, all these long-range characters, if you have people sit on you when you get dove and they just pocket you, it's so easy to carry. Those are the worst ones. Again, it's a legit strategy. You know, I'm not saying like anybody who does that is bad or anything. It's a legit strategy. It's just a really annoying one to deal with. Like, your teammate is so good that you just sit on them and you win. You pocket them. That's why I'm glad we banned out Rocket, because this would have definitely been one of those games where they would have played Rocket and we would have been in trouble. Because I wouldn't be able to take out Rocket. I wouldn't be able to take out Rocket, and Hella would have just been getting free heals.
Only 60
So,
seconds left.
that's why I'm really glad we got rid of Rocket, because I know for a fact they would have played it. Especially with that Hella. She's really good.
Stop them in their tracks.
It's gonna end up a draw? Nah. We're definitely winning this match.
Against the world.
But yeah, they did bring out that Iron Man to try to get free wins. My Cloak and Dagger's a god, or the Iron Man and his butt cheeks. What are we voting for? They didn't get hit by the Iron Man. We made it, chat. We made it to the promised land. where Cloak and Daggers don't actually get hit by the Iron Man. Even in the games before Magneto went ult, he didn't land it. Chat, we made it. We made it to the land where we understand how to dodge. Didn't they rock it last game?
Final score.
Someone did rock it last game.
1.
They're capped AFK'd. They're capped AFK'd because he played cap last game, got a free win, tried to play cap this game, got demolished. So he AFK'd. That's cute. That or he was swapping. I actually don't think he AFK'd. It could have just swapped. I don't even know if that player was good or if that player just got lucky. They're capped. Because I noticed like over aggressive cat players generally get a lot more KOs. Yeah, they were. Look. 1, 2. Oh no, Void was the other side. So 1, 2, 3, 4. They're a squad of 4. Yeah, they're a squad of 4. That, but I think, did he AFK? Let's see. They are a squad. Yeah, they're a squad of 3 to 4. I think they picked up someone along the way. But you can always tell when it's a squad, dude. That game was you could just tell. Did one of them want Rocket? Was it skills? No? Who wanted Rocket? I don't think anybody wanted Rocket on that team. Okay, anyway. I wanted to see what their camera looked like. Yeah, I wanted to watch what the hell it was doing. They were really good. Okay, not there. They had to turn on their Super Saiyan gauge. Dude, she is good, bro. Or he. They are good. Look at that. Oh my lord. They're just landing them. I mean, they're whiffing a few. You know, sometimes I swear Hella doesn't even look like she's like the shot should land and they do. Look at how smooth of a control the player has. Dude, I think Xbox controllers are better. Look how smooth it is. Maybe they just have really low sensitivity. Maybe that's it. I feel like my camera is always janky. That player's camera is giga smooth. But it could be either controller difference or, again, like I said, they just have low sensitivity. I can't tell. I think that's pretty low, yeah? Or ease in. They could be using... No, they're not using ease in. I don't know. It seems very slow, though, yeah? Yeah, that was like really low sensitivity. How do you play like that? You can barely turn. It's really slow. That's a little bit quicker. Maybe they are using the ease in. You know when you tilt your stick and it's slow at first and then it speeds up? Maybe they're using that. Can't tell because they're not like moving their camera a lot. But it's very smooth. It's kind of satisfying to watch. You know, most of the people that play the game have very like jumpy cameras. I don't ever really see smooth cameras. It's nice. It's relaxing. It's relaxing. Nah, PC aimers have the most janky aim. For sure. For sure. Without a doubt, their aim is janky. Their name is Quick Match. That's funny. Aw. Nobody's using... That was a really smooth camera. As a PC gamer, can I confirm? Can I confirm my aim on PC is hella jank. That's funny. But it makes sense why everyone you got are really bad and she was not looking directly at you. That's true. Yeah, you're right. Nothing's wrong with it though. At the end of the day, you don't need to really have high sense. It's just good positioning. Okay, that guy's name is Blair. If we don't ban Black Panther, oh, we won it. Oh god. Oh gee.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Now, who am I gonna banish?
Do I want to ban Rocket for the in case they? Nah. Nah, we're not banning Rocket. Yeah, that's not happening. Dude, should our supports need it because of Black Blair? We ain't banning Rocket. Oh, Penny would be a good ban, yeah. Get some whiplash when I flick. That's funny. Yo, can we ban Wool? I keep trying to go keyboard and mouse, but I cannot wrap my brain around it at all. Yeah, I'm not a keyboard and mouse player either. When I play on PC, I just use controller. Wait, they banned Wolf? Uh-oh, they banned the thing too. What am I missing? Oh, for Black Panther. Little do they know. Little do they know. Yeah, it's about to get real. It's about to get real. Your aim on keyboard and mouse won't be better. It'll just be more precise. If you can't aim, you can't aim. I mean, I'm not saying that you can't aim. I'm just saying, if you struggle with aiming in general, then you're gonna struggle on keyboard and mouse too. Mostly, it's about preference, but you do have more control over your aim with mouse and keyboard, but that doesn't mean your aim increases. It just means you have more control over it. You know what I mean? Aiming is, well, to me in this game, aiming is not really about the reaction. It's just about your proactivity. Are you proactive with how you're trying to shoot, not reactive? Now, if you're playing Hella or Hawkeye, that's a different story. Especially Hawkeye. Where's Black Blair? Where's Black Blair? He's not playing. Bro, that Panther. Did you see that? Bro, that Panther was so fast. He should be Black Blair, not the enemy. That Panther zoomed past my screen, bro. What in the fruit snacks? That guy's playing an entirely different game. Now that's a camera that I want to watch. That's so funny. I'm tired of seeing cat players. They're fakes. There's Black Blair. There's Black Blair. There goes Black Blair. Bro, where are people? I feel like I'm losing them. Bruh, I could have played that 1,000 times better. Where's our support? Oh, we have them. She's low. You actually got me. Oh, the god! Bro, that Black Panther, legendary. That Black Panther is legendary, bro. It sucks that I lost point though. Okay, that guy's a legend. Bro, I need to, bro, autograph, please. Please, what is it? A Black Panther that could take out flyers? I always told you about them. You guys thought it was just a myth. They exist, chat. They exist. There it goes. The wild Black Panther player. They exist. Uh-oh, they have a magic. We're cooked. He actually got me. Oh no! I dashed. I should have. It was instinctive. It was instinctive.
All right.
I usually dash when I get grabbed, but I shouldn't have. Where is he? There he goes. I can't really do much about that, but oh, Jeff? Jeff Gaming? Uh-oh, Black Blair. Black Blair. BB, the BB. That's a good name, by the way. Black Blair. That's so cool. I got a name like popping off on YouTube. So flat, but Black Blair, dude, that's sick. Waiting for the ult. Okay, there it goes. Bruh, that was the most off-center ult. Did they get her? That was a bad ult from her. The patience is all you need. Oh! Okay, that was funny. I don't know why my brain didn't register that I was gonna get kicked again. My brain didn't register. It was like grab kick, avoid grab, don't get kicked. My monkey brain was like, bro, why you gotta beat him? Come on, man. Why people gotta beat him? That's so ugly. That wasn't even well played. That was just me not thinking. That's so sad. Why is that the community that we have? You're a streamer and you feel like you gotta be him. What a content creator. What an example we're setting for people who watch your stream, buddy. What example are we setting? I'll be in, but I won't do it. I won't do it to people's faces. Or like in game, I mean. He's like gutting for me at this point. He's gonna lose the game playing like that. That's the guy who let their emotions get to them instead of playing the game. Their emotions are getting to them.
Behold, Dark Child!
was always meant to be a soldier.
They're actually wild.
Get ready.
Oh, wait, Black Blur. Wait, Black Blur. Maybe he wasn't talking to me. Maybe he was talking to the Emma, because that response was like giga fast.
I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem. The battle starts in 5, 4.
Yeah, that was a really good, like, I didn't expect it. I've never had that happen to me before, so my brain didn't register I'll get kicked again if I go back to her. It wasn't even like I got outplayed. I just didn't even think about it. That's all. But now I know. Now I know that will happen. Maybe that response was for me, but he was like queuing it up just in case I said anything toxic. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna step over here because there's no smoke.
I'm a soldier. This is war.
Like the guy BMs and he's not even that good. Like I know BMing is bad, but like don't BM me. You got me messed up. The guy's BMing and he's not even that good. Like bro, I don't even belong in this rank, man. I'm here because of people like you who let their emotions get to them and make them play worse. That's why I'm here, buddy. That and the fact that I haven't been playing. So if you don't shut your mouth or shut your fingers, how about that? Where did he go? Oh, I can't see. Oh, they went third healer. They got off of Emma. Oh no, they still play. You gonna grab me? Not today. You tried. Oh, you can have it. You can have it. Go for it. Go for it.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
You want to play Emma? Let's play, baby. You want to talk mess? You want to act like you're better than me? Let's play. Let's play for real. I got enough gas in the tank to play for the rest of this round, and then probably gonna go back to being mindless. But let's play. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh, I got stuck. Let's play. Where you at with yours? Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh, looking a little bad there. Looking a little bad, can't aim? Can't aim, even though you don't have to worry about actually aiming, because your camera literally locks on? Oh, you're gonna ult. You caught me. You caught me. Oh, Jeff, you ruined it. I respect him, man. You ruined it. Bro, I had that. That was fine. But then Jeff bubbled me and made me mess up. I like that CC that they added to him. I know some Jeff players don't like the rework, but I really do enjoy the bubble blast. The knockback that he provides. I think it's pretty unique. Ew, he blotted out the Iron Fist. Everybody always gotta bring out the cheap stuff when they start losing. I'm gonna try to see if he beats me. Oh, he didn't. You're looking a little bit KO. Oh, man. That sucks to be you. Oh, you want to call me a bad cat. You don't want to call me a bad cat. And you over here getting lit up like a Christmas tree. It's not even December yet. Grab me. Grab me. No, where you going? Clapped, bro. Clap, bro. Get up out of here. I think you good. Now, if I were toxic, I'd pull up that account real quick and be like, how many losses you got, what you play. But I'm not that type of person. I'm not that petty. It's all right. It's cool. We don't do stuff like that. Okay? Cause that is doing so much. It ain't that serious. It ain't that serious, you know what I'm saying? To go look at somebody's account like that and see what they up to, what they trash talk. So it's not that serious. I mean, not that serious. Oh! Oh! Oh, you don't even play tank. So you just BM. This is what we do. Got it, buddy. Got it, buddy. Don't even have a 50%. Oh, nope. Yeah, you do. It's close. It's like one of those 0.50% type of things. Tell you. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I am going to avoid them because I don't like people like that. That's uncalled for. Especially as a creator. Like, what are you doing, dude? People watch you. Why are you acting like that? I think creators sometimes forget how much impact they actually have on the community that watches them. Even if you have 2 viewers, bro, what you do is going to reflect. If you want a better community, you want a better game, you got to start acting like it. You can't be acting up and then being mad at the results that you get back when you play the game. I'm like, come on, man. You and Black Panther tag teaming. Yo, that Black Panther was nasty. Yo, we Black Blur. I liked him. That's a nice name. It's cool. I like the player.
Think you want to be today?
But our Panther was better.
Freedoms and I.
Our Panther was definitely a better player. Hail that Emma so many times, beautiful after their words. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. That was just like, I understand maybe Cap gets under your skin, but to attack someone like that out of nowhere? Maybe because I have YouTube in my name? Maybe like people think that being rude to other YouTubers or other creators makes them look superior? I mean, I don't know. It was wild. 2-0 is a bad look, definitely. What's up, Mac Frost? DMC wasn't better than that. Boopity boppity. We don't talk about it. The cute little Jeff MVP. Yeah, I do like that Jeff skin. Just don't know why he got flip flops on. What we doing? You need toes for flip flops, and he has no toes. You would have called them Claw's toes. Oh no.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
And a hat. And a shirt. What are you doing? Did they really derank from Eternity there? I didn't even look at it. 100% someone is always watching and listening and emulating. Yeah, exactly. Sorry for talking so much. Nah, no worries. I like the conversation. I just gotta remember not to get too distracted when I'm playing. Like how the jokes I get, but a lot of people take it way too far. Yeah. He could have said something else that was kind of like a light jab BM funny. Like, I don't know. Like, you know, like LMAO cat or, you know, something of that nature where it was like, I got you. Yeah, it was funny. I even laughed. It was hilarious. That was really well played. But to just act like that, that's really like ridiculous. That's really disrespectful. Like, bro, what are we doing? What are we doing?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Dude, all of us got our names hidden. We're getting close. We're getting close to that eternity. People start hiding all their names. Poppin', he's a baby. Nah. That shark ain't no baby. I want to know Jeff's canon age. Uh-oh. I didn't really pay attention to that having an Emma. Why has she played so much? Stop playing her. I want to know his canon age. I bet he's like 80 years old or something. That Christmas rocket skin is clean. He has widow baby toes. Those are not those. Yo, we're getting like Smeggledorfed. We need to get our bearings together. Oh, we have a Black Widow. Did they throw? I hope not. Hopefully they'll just play it.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
We're just gonna kind of sit here, wait for the team. We don't really want to commit. I just want them to know that I'm here. There's health packs on both sides, so we're chilling. I'm getting shot from the Punisher. Dude, playing against Punisher, really rough to do. He does so much damage. Wait, that was our amplifier? Why did he put it there? Bro, what's happening?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Okay. It seems like we are definitely grouping. Don't think they play Black Widow.
These come in real handy. That's all. Sorry, soldier.
Did they buff his turret damage? Oh, I thought there was a... thought there was cover there. Did they buff his turret damage? Maybe my shield was just low. Oh, he swapped. He's not playing Black Widow anymore. That was weird. Why did we pick it in the first place if we don't play it? I don't know what's going on. Hopefully we come back next round. Leg, hello, hello. Happy Father's Day if you celebrate. I appreciate that. Same to you. She's everywhere at tournaments? Yeah, I would definitely assume she is.
Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
You haven't played anything but Protocol and AI since? Dang.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, sometimes you just need a break, you know?
The Sanctum Sanctorum is my refuge.
Renerfu Rocket.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
It was really disheartening. I can
All you
imagine.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I can imagine. Sometimes you just need that break. Oh, Punisher? Yeah, he's strong. He's been strong for a while. I always thought he was strong. But he does a lot of damage if he can aim.
That's the boost I needed.
I don't think he needs a nerf though. Maybe the turret does.
That's a WMD about let's
Jesus, bro. There's another squad. They're pocketing him. What are we gonna do about this? A pocketed Punisher is worse than a pocketed Hawkeye and Hela. Especially because their tank is also like peeling. And again, I can't really stay in front of them for that long. Oh, the freaking invisible woman. Man.
The mission area.
Man. I think my team has lost their will to want to play the game.
to fight another day.
The squad detectors are going off? Yeah. You could definitely tell they're squatted.
Stand down. That's a weapon of war, Castle.
Uh-oh. They got my team to type back.
Deep breathe.
They're rage baiting my team. Make it seem like it's someone else's fault so that the team starts to attack that person. That's some GM strats, though. Yeah, you see they're pocketing him. They are not letting that guy sit by himself. It's kind of wild.
Team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
These come in real handy. That's the boost I need.
I am ready to put on a show.
In situations like that, can you really say someone is good if they're pocketed? No. I don't know. I don't think that's a good player. I think that's a pocket player. Oh, wrong way. I think that's a pocketed player, boys. Can we get a profile check? That's actually hilarious.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Let's dance.
I hate having to slow my roll because it's pretty hard to play slower when you're always playing fast. But they don't really have a choice. Ugh, they brought Human Torch into the mix. I just want them looking at me, so I'm gonna kind of back up here. I didn't see her come though. And you see how much they sit on each other? That's how you know they're squatting.
Sorry, soldier.
I used to have more discipline, but because I haven't played in a few days, well, I haven't played it ranked in a while, but I could definitely tell that my discipline isn't there.
Stand down. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
I just need to play slower. You remind myself to do that. I don't see our healers.
Sorry, soldier. That turret should be outlawed.
They are hard pocketing this fool. Holy crap, bro. You'd have thought they were a tailor. Good Lord almighty. Ooh, I thought I was getting healed. Oh, I seen that coming. We don't have any ults coming our way.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Yeah, we gotta dip out.
They've almost got it.
Guy is oblivious. Guy is actually oblivious.
I never stay down.
Did he not have portal? My guy?
Another shield. Thanks.
Oh, that was a huge ult. Huge. I want to save my ult. Hopefully we can just take it into the next round. Nice. Nice. When I look to see if he's in a portal. Oh, too late. He did that really quickly. We're just gonna ult, dude. Because if we don't ult now, we're not gonna ult later.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. You're
Nice.
never alone.
Nice. Okay, we can do this. We can bring it back, guys. We can bring it back. We can bring it back. Just pop in, be disciplined, bro. You're not 5. You're a grown man. You can't not do
The
something.
absolute
You need
best
to
I can every time.
grow up. We can win. We definitely can win.
Get ready.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
It's been too long since we did this together, Luna. Ready for an encore?
What's up, Grandpachi? I don't think the game ever wants you to lose.
Wait till they see
I think sometimes we just form that up in our mind. You know, one of those confirmation bias things. You think the game wants you to lose, and then you lose. You're gonna feel like that's what happened.
2, 1.
Sometimes you're just not supposed to
All you
win.
need to do is capture the
You know?
mission area. Got it?
It is a ladder game after all.
Honestly, I didn't like snow growing up. Heinrich always tried to throw snowballs with me, though.
Even sports teams, when they play together and practice together, pro play, in games or in real life, they can't win every game, you know? They're not supposed to. It's a competition. Can't be too upset.
Looks like the mission area is the world. Capture now.
You must not have ult.
Turn around, quick. Capture the mission.
Yeah, we didn't have ult. Unfort.
These come in real handy.
That Emma got really close though, as well. She's just such a freaking annoying player. Oh, I whiffed.
That's the boost I needed.
This is rough. We don't have any ults, man.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Wait, where is my healer? What's going on, guys?
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Bro, we're not doing any damage. Aren't they only running 2 healers? Jesus Christ, bro. I don't think we need 3 healers.
We're outnumbered. Enemy
Did we not play Ultron?
Sorry, soldier.
They've almost got it.
Oh boy.
That's supposed to hurt.
I'm gonna just go over here. Maybe I can make them look.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Jeez, man. Oh, I'm solo tanking. Why did we get off of 2 tanks? That explains a ton of what's going on. Why does it seem like they have their ult like every second? And we don't. And there's 3 healers on our team. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? We have 4 healers on our team. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Why do we have 4 of you guys on healer?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
This is why I want roll queue. This is why we need roll queue. Because these people constantly swapping through roles is a little ridiculous. What in the world, bro? Okay, I think this guy was trolling from the get-go. Why didn't we just keep 2 tanks? That was so random to just like dip out and go DPS when we won because of 2 tanks. Okay. If I lose again, we stop. That was just like a nonsense loss, I think. They asked why Papa doesn't like Jeff players. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I don't know what I just watched. That's so weird. It was like out of nowhere, too.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Don't forget to hydrate and stretch popping. True.
This match.
Actual facts. I'll do that right now. Can we get a thirsty tier list? How badly will they thirst for? Now that's a good tier list idea. Maybe I'll do something like that. That's funny.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round one, go!
I fight for more than a flag. I fight for an idea. One bigger than all of us.
I'm so curious to see who sang someone through last match. Wait, what happened? Oh, Lord. We have one healer. What do I do? If they don't swap, I'll swap, dude. In game chat? Oh.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Well, I avoided 3 of them, so
1.
the dude's a Loki lord and didn't want a Loki. Make it make sense.
My brother and I are about as different as we could be.
Hawkeye?
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Oh my lord. These women characters. There's another cap? Why are there so many caps? Oh, someone said that they played, I think it was Lauren, right? You said, or was it Lunar? One of you guys said that he was played in pro.
All right.
Or it could just be the skin too. Sometimes when you buy a skin, you just want to play the character.
These come in real handy.
Our team got clapped.
Stand down. Let's dance.
This is why I don't really like playing into caps, because they just chase me. Like, bro, I don't want to deal with you chasing me the entire match, bro. Like, go dive or something. I didn't even realize he was an ult. I deserved a KO for that. I honestly didn't even realize it. I'm a griefer. Alright, we gotta play a little bit slower. We're not even playing with our team anymore. We're just griefing. Oh no, he really did get KO'd mid. Can't really do anything. That cloak and dagger getting KO'd like ruined that entire fight, unfortunately. That was weird. You know you need to heal, buddy. But if you want to keep shooting me, I guess. Not worth the time. I'm gonna try to catch someone slipping though. Perfect. That was weird movement from her. She didn't even try to freeze me.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Coming through.
I hear his footsteps.
That's the boost I needed.
You can count on us, Herbie.
Bruce, if you want off the field, just
I don't know how I missed all those throws. I don't really. Oh man, Iron Man. I always gotta bring out something annoying, don't they? She deserved that. I don't even know what she was doing. 2 times cloak and dagger done messed up. Can we go for 3? No! If he wouldn't have done that, I probably wouldn't have been able to get that. He wouldn't have ulted. I wouldn't have been able to get it. That sucks. This cap is weird. How to do something to kind of break up what they had.
sorry, soldier.
Their little formation.
Sometimes. Or a dagger.
What's up, Nathaniel? Hello, hello. Oh, I wanted to get the thing, but I couldn't. We're just gonna run after her, possibly get the point because they're gonna protect her. I would have just ignored me because obviously you're not KOing a cap and ult.
Sorry, soldier.
We got some space.
Maximum pulse.
I hear.
Only 60 seconds left.
He doesn't even realize he's getting hit. Mad? Maybe he did? Maybe he just shrugged me off. Maybe old boy was like, Oh, I misclicked. That's fine, it worked out. It worked out. We only had one healer, or they only had one healer? It did look like they only had one, huh? Or did they have rocket? Oh, they swapped a thing. They swapped. What? Hey.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
What? It didn't register as 2 hits? Hmm. Yeah, we only had one, but they swapped at the last second.
Or a dagger.
What rank are you? Oh yeah, I forgot to put the rank on there. I'm Celestial 1. Pretty good games today. Am I soloing? Yeah, I always solo. Don't group or use comms. We need to get away. Oh! Oh!
Live to fight another day.
Get that vehicle moving.
There you go.
Almost to Avengers Tower.
There we go. Poppin'. How does a desk stop cat, bro? Better than that. I'm gonna have to wait for our team.
Down to 30 seconds.
That's the boost I needed.
Really wish I didn't ult when she ulted. Because she would have ulted and then we would have been good. We'll just kind of run behind. Where is he? I tried.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nice. Oh, it didn't KO her? I don't know how I messed that up. We gotta go back though. That sucks. That sucks.
The current score is
That's okay.
2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
You salute me? You solo with healing, you're stuck in diamond? I've climbed every role. One of my main things that I think keep people stuck in diamond is just ability usage and positioning. I mean, you could kind of get away with bad positioning. Maybe to like Celestial, but I won't say bad. But I do know that a lot of people that are in diamond struggle with positioning, ability usage, and just target priority in terms of healing and damage. So maybe check on those. Maybe that'll help. I'm not saying you're the problem or anything like that. I'm just
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
just giving some
Stay
advice
strong.
based on it. That's all. You could be doing those things greatly.
Real soldiers do
I think Dr. Doom,
not the easy thing.
I'm pretty positive he's coming. I'm just not sure how long they want to carry this story out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Sorry, soldier.
Dude, they got an annoying squad.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
I swear Mr. Fantastic is like mad fast. But it never feels like it. That or Cap is just slow.
Coming through.
Better stop that vehicle.
I feel like I'm always in range of Mr. Fantastic. Oh, we only have one healer. Or one tank. Oh, love that. We had one healer first, now we got one tank. Didn't we have 2 tanks last game? Why is this man just not playing Hulk? What am I missing? Why do people do stuff like that? Like, what is your logic? Play Hulk again. It was fine. It was fine last time. I don't know. I don't know what's happening, bro.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Sorry, soldier.
I don't know what's happening.
Better stop that vehicle.
I have 3 healers and I ain't getting no heals. Please make that make sense. Please make that make sense.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
You think I'm too old for this?
What are we doing, bro?
Coming through.
Better stop
Like,
that vehicle.
we had 2 tanks on push. Why are we 1 tanking on defense? What in the freaking frick frack?
Stand down. Ultra Ring Supreme. Take this. Coming through. Can't beat battlefield. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
You got ulted again? Oh no, somebody else got ulted. Oh, our Punisher got ulted. Does that mean you'll swap to tank again? Dude, how did I get exploded so quickly? I gotta watch that. Did they just all hit me at the same time? No, he just, for some reason, did a ton of damage. Okay, he's back on group. Random swap for, like, negative reason. Oh, boy. I think we need... I might need to swap.
Live to fight another day.
The heals are not enough to keep me sustained.
Better stop that vehicle.
I don't know. The heals are not enough to keep me sustained, but... So we just, like, lost because we just started, like, egoing for some reason? We just all decided to randomly swap to... Huh? What? What was the point? That's so random. Okay, well, he walled me off, so I couldn't get healed. Yeah, I don't think I can play... Cap. Also, our freaking Cloak and Dagger keeps getting KO'd. Yeah, it's a wrap. Weird. Weird players. Like, what are we doing? Why did we swap to Ultron? Why did we swap off of 2 tanks? What is happening? Not today, I don't think. Not today. He was playing Namor, randomly swapped to Ultron. Like, why? Like, holy moly, bro. You just couldn't play... Like, why didn't you just play... What is... Bruh. These people are annoying. Like, that was like no... You just thought today you wanted to play Ultron. The only way I want to let that slide is if the guy actually just plays Ultron. He doesn't even have his account showing, which means he probably doesn't. That's so wild. That's... You just... What? That's so wild to me.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Freedom's an idea that will.
Why would you fix what's not broken? You just randomly swapped Ultron when you played Namor. Play Namor. Let him play Hulk. Win the match. I don't understand, bro.
Now.
No, I also don't understand how we have 41 viewers and only 25 likes. So if you guys can hit that like button real quick, I'm just saying, it takes 2 seconds. Helps me out. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was kind of smooth. That was a good one. That was a good one. Ben Iron Man. Smooth promotion. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I think they went Ultron because there was only one healer, but he waited to the end to say he doesn't support. Oh. So we just swapped off of 2 healers for no reason, randomly. What's up, Ted? People really be sulking. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. Like, most of the losses that I have on this account are usually from that. Just randomness.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
They may not be healing you on purpose? Ooh. Maybe that is what was happening. It was wild. I don't know. Give me roll cues so people aren't swapping between roles, and I think that'll fix half the problem. Still dying on that hill. Still dying on that hill.
I was always meant to be a soldier.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Be your best self.
Everyone is looking at me as if they know me. It's a strange feeling.
You may have just been on.
Thanks for the tips, man. I always want to learn more. I only played a bit of Overwatch, so I'm kind of new to hero shooters. Yeah, I played more League of Legends than Overwatch, so.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
That's where my experience mostly came from.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
He was riveted to chat. When I play, I don't really look at it that much, but it must have been good if y'all talking about it. Another cat? We just are out here capping. Oh boy, I got stuck. We have a magic as well. We might be cooked. Dude, they waited. Holy. That's another squad.
I never stayed down. Coming through. More foes to conquer.
I thought he was supposed to figure all this out.
Take this.
We may not be able to play. We might not be able to play Cap. We'll see.
Their team's capture progress has passed the.
We really have to just be aware that they're literally sitting on each other because they're pre-made. Which means that I can't play the game as fast as I want to play it. So I have to just wait. Wait for opportunities. I just want them to turn around. If they focus me, they can't fight. Even if they're in ult. I just happen to get in that dude's crosshair too. I should have tried to fight in the cloak and dagger ult though. I know better. really too worried about the cap. You really got KO'd? Wow. I feel like Emma should not be grabbing you if you're a support. Okay. So because they play together, the best thing that we're going to try to do is prevent them from playing together. Which is a very hard thing to do. But we'll figure something out to just dissect them a little bit. They swapped the Ultron. Might have to just ignore and get the point.
That's the boost I needed. You're welcome. Sorry, soldier.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Battlefield medicine.
Control lost.
That sucks.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
That sucks, dude. I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, the best thing would just be playing Thing. I don't really want to. But our backline's having a huge problem with match. I would assume that we'd be okay with the Mr. Fantastic and Namor, no?
We keep fighting until we can't fight anymore.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Should the healer get out of the team up in that situation? The healer should have never been there.
Tippy Toe is a huge fan. Honestly, I'd be surprised if good old Doomy isn't behind a super tiny.
We're getting Eternity today? I feel it? Maybe.
The battle
Maybe. The couple of matches we've been losing recently have been to
one.
nonsense.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This may be one problem I can't solve through brain power alone.
We might have to go,
Stand down.
we might have to go,
Take this. That's the boost I needed.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm fucking helpful.
Let's dance.
we might have to go Thing, but we'll see.
Assemble!
Okay, so he's doing,
Fall back, soldiers.
what you doing, bud? What?
The mission area is yours.
Rocket players and putting the thing right in the middle of everybody's ultimate. Come on, guys, we should know better. There's a wall right there. Dang, and our Cloak and Dagger got hit out of ult. Well, it lasted for a bit, having a Cloak and Dagger that can dodge. Not get popped out. Oh, that sucks, man.
Control lost.
Live to fight another day. Stand down.
Behold, that child!
Assemble!
We're just gonna try to push her. Just mess with her.
Stand down.
Can't really do anything. I mean, Squirrel Girl, you know she ulted and you just ignored her. Like, what do you expect is gonna happen? Okay, we need to get that Hawkeye. That's our mission this entire game.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Did he swap the Spider-Man? He did. Okay, never mind. Our mission has changed. Putting it again in the middle of the field. We have now learned our lesson. And try to get her before. No, too late. Man, dude. Come on, healers.
Capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You guys can do it.
You think I'm too old for this?
You guys are better than this.
Stand down. That's the boost I need.
Behind you.
Bruh, no way. She actually survived. Oh my lord. I am so sick and tired of my support, bro. Why are you ulting to point when we don't need you to ult to point? Then Magic just ults you, and then you just get KO'd. Bro, make your ults make sense, guys. Jesus. It makes no sense what you guys are doing. How are you guys climbing when you're lacking so much knowledge?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Come on, guys. I should have just ulted on point. It wouldn't have done anything though, unfortunately. But it's better than just holding it. That's whack. Alright, I'll play one more. We're playing with squads right now. And so we're playing with people who are getting carried by their teams. And it's showing. So we might have to just continue another day. At least we made gains though. You should always be thinking about, if you're a strategist, is there an ult that can wipe your team? If there is, you need to save your ult for that. But a lot of the times, especially when people pre-made, they just like fire their ults off and they don't really... There's a lot more to think about when you're playing strategist, but when you pre-made, when you play as a squad, your team covers your weaknesses, and so a lot of the strategists at this rank don't know what they're doing because they probably got into a squad that helped them climb. And I don't think playing in a squad is bad, but if it's preventing you from learning, I think that's where you need to reassess.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
What's up, Hack? How you doing? Hello, hello. Made big gains? Yeah, we did. We lost a lot of it too, though. You're going against your Mr. Fantastic? Yeah, that guy was good. I don't think I avoided him. Back to square one. We're not even close to square one. I mean, sometimes you don't need to ult their ult, but with Magic, there's no avoiding it. She will get to you. So just saving your ult for that is important. But I used to ban Magic a lot because Magic is one of those characters that are just very hard to deal with if you're not coordinated or if you don't know how to avoid her damage. So I always just banned her out. But I'm not banning her anymore. I did try to ban Iron Man, the first one. Yeah, see, even they're admitting it. That's the thing, when you get really close to Eternity, people abuse the pre-made system. And it sucks.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. It's pretty exciting to partner up with one of the real X-Men. Dream come true.
It's okay though.
Isn't a pop song, Luna. Real life is complicated.
I think what I don't like is when people pre-mate with people, but they know that the person they're pre-mating with is like making them lose, and they still play with the person. It's kind of like, what you doing, man?
4, 3,
What you doing, man?
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
No, I wouldn't save ult for Black Panther or Spider-Man. Maybe Spider-Man. Not Black Panther, though. That's the same, that's the same healer from last game. Oh, they were pre-made. Yeah, you see what I mean? Oh, wait. No, never mind. I was gonna say, that guy definitely did not play well, but that wasn't our healer. That was theirs. I think their healers were good. They had some really good healers. Let me see if they follow. If they do, we can win that point pretty easily.
Beat battlefield medic. Sorry, soldier.
Oh, get that Jeff, guys. Bruh, these guys are just living with like 5 HP. What in the world?
Good soldiers down. Now onto their king.
I think we're losing people. Bruh. I'm trying to fight, and then they keep disappearing.
This is real firepower.
There are so many Black Panthers and Magics, where I'm about to probably ban it.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You gotta stop playing with someone because they kept going on losing streaks. Yeah, I think it's okay to play, but when people clearly play with people that make them lose, and you just keep doing that, it's a horrible experience for everybody.
I cut the beacon signal.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Let me just kind of hang.
Bruce, if you want off the field, just say so.
Ugh. Did not mean to jump there.
Back in the fight. Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Didn't get him. I got pulled. We'll stay in her healing bubble.
Just in the nick of time.
Bro, he teleported. Hulk is a gamer. Wait. What happened? Where did she go? Our healer got KO'd middle. Dude, me and Black Panther working overtime, dude.
Stand down. These come in real handy. Drive faster.
Bruh.
That vehicle moving again.
Fantastic! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha!
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Can't really do anything because they keep getting picked. So I'm kind of just spending my time
Speaking.
like waiting for them to respawn in group.
Left. Get that vehicle moving again.
As long as I'm eating all his squids, I'm not trooping. That was weird.
America never surrenders.
30 seconds. Double KO.
Stand down.
Something doesn't feel right. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
That's the boost I needed.
This is real firepower!
These come in real handy.
Only 60 seconds left.
Almost as tough as Hulk.
I guess you're just trying to take him out.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. So close.
I don't think I have a problem with like people playing Jeff. I just, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, you know, and that's when you need to swap. But like the initial problem with it, I don't have a problem with it. Play your Jeff.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Yeah, I don't think you should be arguing.
The right heroes could
I don't
make
think you
all
should
the
be arguing.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Like you shouldn't be bringing anything up pre-match. Like you just, it doesn't help anything. But whether or not it was true, like you said, like it doesn't help anybody that you're whining or raging in chat. It's kind of like, okay, why? Like the real question, you know?
Round 2.
I do the absolute best I can.
It's like, why do you feel like you need to be the butt? Enthralling cap gameplay. Yeah, I had the focus up there. That's why I wasn't talking. I was reading, but I couldn't really respond.
You'll be coming in 30
Especially because, you know, towards the end of the night, you start to, you know,
I was expecting this day to play out.
Ever a dull moment for our crew, eh, Quill?
Wind down? Is what the word I'm looking for? You just start to not have as much energy as you did at the start of the day. So trying to multitask on reading and playing at the same time,
The battle starts in 5.
especially during really, really crucial moments, is kind of rough. So
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
you gotta be careful of that Wolverine.
There goes one of them.
It's pretty warm too.
That's the boost I needed.
Did I see a beacon? Are they just gonna pocket hella? Those comps? What's up, Shahid? How you doing? Hello, hello. We're having a great evening.
That's the boost I needed. Can't beat battlefield medicine. I cut the beacon signal.
Oh, I misclicked. Oh, thank goodness they didn't punish me for it, because that was bad. Yeah, she knows she's getting pocketed. Whenever a DPS just ignores you like that, they know they're being pocketed.
This is real firepower.
I do negative damage to that thing. What are my preferred bans? I usually just ban whatever my teammates seem to have issues with. I don't necessarily have my own ban. It used to be Iron Fist though.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Iron Fist is Iron Man. You know, if you just walked in and tried to heal instead of saying fall back, we would have been able to hold that. Just throwing that one out there.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Hi, Cameron. We're still gaming? We are.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Coming through.
So much heals, bro. She's okay, bruh. If she would have survived. Could have wasted this. Oh, I definitely wasted it.
Get ready.
That was a good ult by him.
Sorry, soldier. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Don't think he should be able to take me out. Okay, now he can. I just meant with his regular attacks, but he was able to get me.
Live to fight another.
I should have known he had it up, or it was coming up. The leap, but I didn't really think about it.
This is real firepower. Fantastic. Ha-ha. Ha-ha. Whoa.
Ship-shape in no time.
Wolverine's been played a lot. I'm not saying he wasn't played in the tournament, but Wolverine's been played a lot in Season 1 as well. He was just banned more too. But there's more bans to worry about than Wolf. I still like to ban him though. But from time to time, I just have to be fed up with the character. If I'm fed up, then I'll ban him out. But most of the time, I'm alright. Nice.
Bruce, if you want off the field, just say so.
Are they 3 healers deep? They are. One of those matches. One of those matches, bro.
These come in real handy. Coming through.
3 healers with 2 bruisers. Fun. I didn't grab that health pack.
Only 60 seconds left.
Where you going? 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 Nice.
Fantastic! Whoa! Ha-ha!
Down to 30 seconds.
Sorry, soldier.
I'll let them come out a little bit, so I don't have to worry about trying to fight them in the corridor.
That's the boost I need.
Oof. I'm trolling. I'm a troll.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have it.
This is real fire!
I forgot they're running 3 healers, so I do negative damage.
There's still a chance to stop them.
The only way I actually do damage is if they're not looking at each other. But if I like actively dive them, then there's nothing that can be done because they'll see me. It's like I have to play like assassin cap and really only go if they are allowing it like that. Oh, but he already got him.
Fantastic!
Okay, we should win because Mr. Fantastic can't stay on point when he ults.
Final score 3, 2, 1.
You think the Punisher is good this season with all of the flyers or no? I thought Punisher was good since season 0. That characters like that are generally always good if you can just aim. There really is no good or bad with that type of character, in my opinion. I just been on a losing streak today. Oh God, why? What happened? Marksman's Wolf is super buggy, but his grab is inconsistent depending on your connection or what position you grab someone. I do think so. Wait, yeah, you did it? What'd I do? Had quad healer double tank match on the same map? Ugh. Can't wait to get on my losing streak. Oh yeah, I seen the question earlier. Yeah, it's console. And yeah, it's ranked.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
What's up, Mazer? Hello, hello.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
You starting it off with that Lewis kid is awful. Oh, but is that the enemy team? It is. Don't know any of those people. Atomic Betty? Yo, that's the show. What was? Dang, that's bringing it back. I haven't seen that show. What? That was on Toonami? Do they even still run Toonami anymore? I'm gonna assume not. The cartoons that I see nowadays, they're not Toonami worthy. Let me be honest. Yeah, those are some good buffs, especially the spread buff. Best way to deal with triple healer this season is going triple DPS? No, you don't really need to do that. You just need characters that can do a lot of damage at once. Nah, Dreamer, that wasn't dealing with triple support for every role. I do have a video dealing with triple support, but not for every role. Even though I do talk about it in context of everybody. But that was triple flyers that I released for every role. Nice to see that you're up to date on the content though, Dreamer. That was a good match, it was.
I was always meant to be a soldier.
30 seconds before you attack.
I'm only really good at support, but everyone wanted it. Do you support today? Really? No tanks? What rank was that?
Don't got a raccoon joke like everyone else?
I don't. And Quill was right. You do have, and I quote,
I have an account on PC and console. I just prefer console reg.
The battle starts.
My opinion, there's no difference.
4, 3, 2.
That's just how I feel though.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I should try to run some solo rank today. I keep playing with friends and getting...
I think I'm gonna like him very much.
I mean, I know a lot of players might feel like playing solo is boring though. You know, some people just enjoy playing with their friends in rank. Which I respect. Bro, I'm about to start banning Hawkeye. I'm tired of seeing these snipers.
these come in real handy.
Looks like the mission area.
There's so many Black Panther players. What in the freaking Smeggledorf? What in the fruit snacks? I'm gonna look for someone in the back.
The mission area is yours.
I blocked that sleep, bro. Oh my, I keep getting clipped, bro. I blocked the sleep and I got clipped on the wall. Please fix it. Fix Cap. Rework him. That's like a double negative right there. Jesus. Plat? Maybe I think... Dude, was my Plat experience like that? No tanks? Oh, you know what? It's probably just because of this season. Like with the release of Ultron.
Shape in no time.
I enjoy playing with friends, but I also enjoy winning. Can't deny.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
He got the headshot off on him. Not today. Not today. Oh, he stole my health back.
We are undefeatable.
Beat battlefield medicine. That's the boost of
Fantastic!
Glory is almost yours.
Is Venom really on me? What is he doing? I'm shocked he's peeling.
these come in real handy.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Beat battlefield medicine.
Where did he go? Oh. He's blind, huh? The whiffs, bro. Bucky moves in such an erratic pattern. Because Cap's hitbox is very small, it doesn't take much to get out of it. If you ever watch Cap players, you might think that they suck, but he just has a very small hitbox compared to a lot of melee characters. So like all it takes is for you to
I fight for
basically
more
bob
than
and weave
flag.
his shots.
I fight for an idea.
And if you move in a weird pattern, it's so hard to hit. These healers ain't playing around. Yeah, my team is gaming. Like, they're really good. Oh, that's the same. Oh, they're all the same healers. Oh, this is the same. It's the same team. It's basically the same squad.
My totem is a gun. Also, what's a raccoon?
VP's been my worst enemy these few days. Yeah, he's really hard to deal with.
Battle starts in
What
5,
reworks would you like to see for Cap?
3, 2,
Oh, it was just a joke. I think he's
All you
fine.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I think he's fine.
I was expecting far more pageantry.
There's not really much you can do with this character. You know? He's one of those characters that if you change, he'll take a... You give him an inch, he'll take a mile. He's one of those characters. And so, you can't really just... Can't really just give him anything, because it's going to break him. He's going to be very strong. I don't know. They're running Hulk. Oh, they're running Hulk into more.
Mission area.
These come in real handy.
I guess I'd just allow him to throw his shield more. Instead of it be swing 2 times and you throw the shield, maybe just activate the shield throw and let you get a timer. That sounds really busted though, but I would definitely like them to give it a try. Maybe have it a really long cooldown though. I feel like he'd be able to get away. I feel like he'd be able to get away from a cap if they removed the throw and only gave it to you on active.
Control seized.
Hey, thanks. Done. What's next? Do we even have a plan?
Most people throw up they pick Hawk. I usually have a really good experience with Hawkeye on my team. 9 times out of 10.
Situation desperate here. Retreat now.
Help that guy.
Heads up. Take this.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Stand down. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
That was interesting. Did he spit them both out? What happened there? Didn't look like he spit out Spider-Man too. Maybe Spider-Man didn't get caught? That was weird.
Needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Appreciate it.
I'm going more fond of the new Thor, but I wish the hammer throw or his bubble was better. Does it need both but one? Should have a better cooldown. I actually like the new Thor too. Like I said, I think players just don't like change, which obvious. Us as humans don't like change in general, but I think it was a good change for us. And I already figured it was going to be one of those changes that's going to require a lot of patience. But once people start playing with it, they'll grow fond of it as well. But as I said before, they're really good at listening to people. If people are like, bro, Thor feels like butt, we need to get this change, they 1000% will. Like most devs try that, try their best. You really survived that, bro. Most devs try their best to like talk to everybody. Like a lot of people think, oh, we're just talking to the creators, the high-ranking players. No. We talk to everybody. The casual players, the low-ranked players, the high-ranked players, the YouTube channels that have a lot of subs, YouTube channels that have a little bit of subs. You know, that's how good devs usually work, and that's how they make great games and make great changes. They got to get the feedback from everybody. Those who like AI, those who like quick play, those who like custom matches, those who like tournament gameplay, like all of them have to put that input in there. So I think they came to the conclusion that that was probably the best direction to start from. And they'll continue the change from there if people are not really feeling it, I'm sure. Especially for a character like Thor. That Black Panther, actually the whole entire squad carried us there. I'm afraid. I don't want to go against them. They're dangerous. They're dangerous, bro. That team is dangerous. I don't want to go against them. That team is dangerous. How do you counter Hawk? You just go into cover. Hawk only wins against people who don't use cover. Unless they're really, really good. The thing about Hawkeye is that Hawkeye generally... The thing about Hawkeye is Hawkeye generally doesn't position well. In order for him to take his shots, he has to be out of position more often than not.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Because you have to get kind of close. Bro, give me the Black Panther and Spider again. They're gamers. Or the Rocket. Or that Jeff. Bro. Oh, that wasn't a Jeff. They said they only play Jeff, but they don't. But that player, they were good. You go against them, your deputy delete it? Yeah, I don't wanna play against that team. It would be a very hard game. Really? You can't... I'm pretty sure the center of Thor's thing does a ton of damage, right? There's fall off between the edges, I'm sure. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna look that up. I never looked at how much damage it does, but I'm pretty sure it does more than 250 to 300.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not
Only in the center, though. Which is it? His ult does... Dealing 40 damage, while one-time spell field deals 220. So, yeah, if they actually end up healing faster than your electrical shocks, they could survive. That's wild. Yeah, they need to change that. You should be able to KO somebody on the dead center of it. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't seem like there's any fall off either. You do the same damage around the entire circle. That's wild.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That is a shocker.
Spider people are connected to a spider totem.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I wonder if there are like raccoon totems.
Ha! My totem is a gun. Also, what's a raccoon? Beacon's here.
Now there's no fall off, I read, or at least I didn't. I glanced it, so maybe I could have missed it, but it doesn't seem like there's fall off. Seemed like he channels it for 40 seconds, and that's the charge damage, and then he lands for 220, which means that you're not KOing anybody if they heal past the 220 threshold before you slam, which is wild. But you do it. It does it in 0.5 seconds. It said the charge damage, but yeah, you're not gonna be able to do it. They should change that for sure. Get rid of the electrical damage. Maybe just let you slam down and KO. I don't know how they would. Oh my goodness. These women characters. Are they running 3 healers? She's so annoying to catch, bro. My goodness. I suck, but man, Cloak and Dagger is a really hard character to hit. That's why that character is never bad. She has so much going for her. Her ultimate to create space, the ability to do damage, the small hitbox that she has. I actually avoided that invisible woman because I didn't like her performance on the enemy team. Lo and behold, if I wouldn't have, I would have been on her team. Or his. Their team. I usually avoid. I don't avoid people because they suck. I just avoid them if I don't like their performance. Especially in higher ranks, I think it helps quite a bit. If you don't like how someone plays, you might as well avoid them. I just know for a fact we wouldn't mesh and we might end up losing because of it. Like if I dive you and I don't like the way that you handle the dive, I don't want you on my team. If you're a strategist, because you're gonna get dove, and I want people who understand what to do. Like this person, their Cloak and Dagger, she's really good. I wouldn't avoid this player. I guess again, it's not about being good or bad. It's just about how you handle yourself.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
You get a web and you
Get a web. Yeah, we burned her ult. That's huge. Yeah, I don't think they nerfed it either. I think it's always been that damage. They really want me. Did all that and didn't even catch me. That's wild. Did all that and didn't even catch me. Bro, she can go invisible. Oh, they have an AFK. She can go invisible. Just leave her. I will punch her 2 to 3 times and she will hop away. Problem solved.
I do the
Problem solved.
best I can every time.
Nah, dealing with 3 divers is rough though. Psylocke, Spider, and Cat. Bruh, that's rough.
Ready to unleash the light force. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I use it to get KOs most of the time. I'm not gonna lie.
Doctor Strange. Wow.
That or to just do damage on a lot of people in the area. But I do use it with the potential to lead into a KO though.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Coming through.
So there are 2 dudes, huh? Sounds like overpopulation.
They surrendered. I just have a feeling, man. When I have a gut feeling about things,
Epic victory.
I tell you. Lever, you ape. Wait, if they left though. Oh, they're back. And they're toxic. I dodged a bullet. I dodged a bullet. He dodged a bullet. I feel like I've grown into an unkillable rocket. Yo, Cameron, your rocket is very hard to catch. What do you think the best supports are this season? Cloak and Dagger, Invisible Woman, Rocket, Loki.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Yeah, I think those are.
Freedom's an
If I had to pick one, it's probably Loki. But that's if you're good. If you really don't play Loki, then I would say Invisible Woman or Cloak and Dagger. Rocket's cool, but
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
with Rocket, you have to do a lot more work to get the same amount of value or even close to the same amount of value. Sometimes it's not worth it. If you're looking to carry, Loki and Cloak and Dagger. If you're looking to be utility, then Rocket and Invisible Woman. Like, enabler, basically. Part of the good squad? Parthian, hello, hello. Good to see you. That's how, if you're here, that's how I know it's giga late. Like, what time is it? 9 o'clock? Yeah. It's giga late if you're here. That's my time check. Games are going well. We had some bad patches, people just being mad and trolling and whatnot. But after that stopped, we've been good. We're 5 games from eternity, but I'm not sure if we'll make it tonight if we get some more nonsense. Catterjay on the case.
I fight for
We'll
an
be coming in 30
idea.
seconds.
At least I got some of them. They were good.
Everyone is looking.
Luna's super good. The thing with Luna, it's not about if she's good or bad. It's the fact that most Luna players don't know how to position. So when I classify good or bad characters, it's not necessarily about how strong or weak they are. It's more about how successful you'll realistically be with it consistently. If you get dove as Luna, you're cooked. It doesn't even matter how strong she is. And I think most players, unless they're true Luna one tricks, are gonna struggle. So I don't recommend her that often. So I do think she's good if you're good, but like as just like a, I'm gonna play this healer to climb a little bit. It's probably not the one. But I do like her when she's played if she's good. Bro, get these Namors out of here. I like these healers. These are some big healers. Loki and Invisible Man. Lovely. Oh, you have Cloak and Dagger? Oh, no, it is. Yikes. Oh, yeah, those are some good heals right there. That's that good stuff. That's that good stuff right there. Oh, I didn't even know Magneto was there. I got scammed. Oh, I misclicked and hit a wall. That was well deserved. I can't believe I just did that. Like my finger, like my thumb just kind of like rolled over the thumbstick and like made me pilot in a different direction. Look how hard she is to hit. She's not even doing anything. And like she's super hard to hit. I think it's her movement speed. It's gotta be. Like her hitbox is probably very small too. But I'm gonna assume her movement speed is definitely one of the key factors on why that character is really hard to catch. It's gotta be. And or if her hitbox changes when she twists around. I'm gonna assume it does. What's happening? That's all good. No worries about popping in. Glad you're here now. Oh, I don't know why, man. I don't know why our Bucky was so far in the back line. The dude like flanked for no reason. Yeah, I don't know why you played Bucky. What are we doing? Did it for the team up? Didn't even use it? What? I tried to get him to use it too. Would have saved me, but he didn't use it. Maybe I should start banning Namor. I don't really mind Hulk, but Namor character is annoying. But I don't think people will go for banning Namor. They would go more for banning what's his face more. Oh. He actually landed it on her? Why was she standing right there after she ulted? Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna probably have to play Strange. They have just a really heavy long range poke comp. Want to be envisioned of my team. We're good. You can't see. Wow. Got him to use his thing. Just gonna block, prevent the heals from Rocket on their team. Gotta be careful so that they can see me though. Continue to block the heals. Can't do much about the bubble that she threw down though. I thought that was nice. That was a weird ult pattern. Nice. You guys haven't seen this in a long time, huh? Popping opening portals. Y'all haven't seen the open. Y'all haven't seen that one in a hot minute. I haven't been playing him at all. What do you guys like more, my Strange gameplay or my my Cap gameplay? I feel like my Strange gameplay is definitely average. Like I feel like I just do the bare minimum. You know, I do enough to win. I don't really main him though, so I don't care about his intricacies. I just do what I need to do to win the match. You think Strange is more fun to watch? Really? Like if I were to be a viewer myself, I would think Cap is more fun to watch. Because everybody can play Strange, but not everybody can play Cap. You know what I mean? We're gonna see if they play Namor. If they do, we'll swap. Might as well not burn seconds, huh? I'm just gonna assume they'll play Namor. Like, sometimes I just have to play him. I'm not a colonoscopy. Wait a second. What? What did I miss? Neo, hold up. What? That's funny. I get people who will ban Namor, but usually because I hover Hulk. Yeah, I don't get the Hulk ban. I don't really care. I get that he's strong, but like he's manageable. Unless you're a true one trick.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know the program, Herbie. Let's get you to the tower.
Did they play no more? Yeah, they did. That's why I just thought to keep it. Probably gonna go up and look for making space up top. If we do that, we can force the squid to look at me too. My finger slipped again. Yeah, I think I'm getting winded. Not winded. That's the wrong word. Fatigued. There you go. How long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for 7 hours, chat? Y'all didn't say nothing. No wonder why I'm fatigued. Dude, I've been playing this game for 7 hours straight. Dude, nobody said anything. That explains the whole ordeal. Goodness gracious. I was just thinking, no, I'm getting old. I'm a boomer. No, I've been playing for 7 hours. Bro, I used to play games for like 24 hours straight. I used to be a hardcore gamer. I blame my cousin. Aw, I thought he would have had that. Look for ult here. He actually got a KO? How did he again? Oh, he's hitting Loki clones. Oh boy. Okay, they're gonna go back to Cap. We could go Venom. Nah, we'll play Cap. So you keep saying 12-hour stream? Yeah, I mean, Jesus. I'm gonna eat all his squids. Not really looking to do much other than just get that attention. He just went up into his thing. Definitely would have preferred a cloak and dagger ult over the rockets. I see Bucky. I'm gonna try to go for him. He just ruined my whole game plan.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh my gosh, bro. He took out the Iron Man? He took out... I literally... I didn't expect the Iron Man to go down. Alright, we're gonna head back to Strange. We're gonna have to.
Armed and dangerous!
Defense is compromised.
Down to 30 seconds.
This is a good pull.
The final 10 seconds.
Okay, we took a better ult than rockets. But yeah, that thing just got destroyed. Please, Iron Man. He didn't land it. We're gonna look for ult here. Ah, he blocked it. I'm gonna try to block the heals. I feel like I'm not getting healed. Let me just use cover. He needs to quit putting the ult in that same spot. You just keep focusing it. We thought we would have had it. That's good that he wasted his ult though. He's just basically stalling. He's just basically like, yeah, that he shouldn't have done that. He just staggered his team. He definitely just staggered his team with that play. Not only did he waste his ult, but he forced it. Wolverine's there, so we're gonna sit here just in case he wants to grab. Okay, yeah, good. He hardcore staggered that.
Keep up the momentum.
Did he swap from? He didn't. Jesus, can't accomplish anything. Dang.
Us against the world.
Rough match, bro. And the more is making this game hard. Might actually just go rocket. Jesus. Do we have 3 healers? Is that what's going on? We do. Okay, that's why we're having a problem. Let's go, Squirrel Girl.
Only 60 seconds left.
We don't have enough damage.
I like the
I was wondering what was up.
Keep your tentacles to yourself, Namor.
Felt like we weren't doing anything.
Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Oh, I love it.
You belong to me! This is real firepower!
That's not good.
Down to
Ugh. You know what? What if we...
Tandy and Tyrone here to help.
We don't have enough time.
The final 10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again. Phoenix that sound. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
They have really annoying characters on their team. 3 healers plus 2 tanks. But we keep wasting our ults. That's not good. Forget the Wolverine, not the Hulk.
This is real fire!
We're cooked, bro. We have like really bad target prio. What are y'all doing? Why do our healers are always like so poor? Why are we positioning so close? Can't do anything about that rocket. Oh, if he would have just waited for her to ult like last time. We don't have ult for a while. You gotta be careful about... She's so close. Why are you in melee range? Bro, get out of the freaking thing. You guys are so close.
Final score 1-2-2.
Oh my lord, bro. We have 3 healers and we're all stacked on top of each other. Super close. Back up. There's 3 directions. The away in the street, in the side corridor, or on the other side corridor. Why are we on point? Like, I don't understand the logic of healers, dude. Jesus, bro. They need to reset this ladder. That's the type of stuff that really makes me mad. You guys should know better by this rank. It's actually ridiculous, the fundamentals that we're lacking. I think we should ban Rocket again, though. Because situations like that, where we can't really do anything about it. Yeah, just random thrown ultimates.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
That game should have been... That game should have been a lot better than what it was. We shouldn't have lost that match.
Who am banished from this match.
We shouldn't have lost that match. That match was definitely nonsense. I just don't think we played 3 healers, and I don't think one of our healers healed. They just kind of like picked it because they had 3, but we didn't need 3 healers. So then we just kind of like made the game harder by trying to match their 3 heals when we didn't really need it. They didn't understand what you use 3 healers for. So, of course, we end up losing. Again, this is why I want roll queue. I'm tired of people swapping to 3 healers or 3 tanks, and they don't understand the logic behind it, or they don't play the role.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I feel like your team needs better bans. The more needs to be perma-banned this high. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to ban the more. He's a problem with the whole team up, really. But the thing is, it's not too bad if I don't have them pocketed. But the fact that they just sat on each other and healed with 3 healers, and you can't catch Rocket, and we had nobody to get to the Rocket backline, right? Nobody was diving, so you just have 3 AFK healers sitting on each other, throwing out heals. And while my healers are melee ranged, getting KO'd by Wolverine and Hulk, which just shouldn't happen.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, I think 3 healers is bad, but 3 healers with Rocket is definitely an issue.
You can't be that old.
Like any character that can just be far away and heal and pocket the 2 healers that are closer, that's a problem.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Oh, you're not a I see what you're trying to say. You're not a healer that's up that close, so you're not a colonoscopy healer. That's actually hilarious.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Another rocket, another cloak and dagger. Typical. Typical gameplay. That's what you see every match, man. Oh my gosh. And the thing is, those two characters are like the hardest characters to hit. I guess you could say Jeff is harder to hit than Cloak and Dagger, let's be honest. Is the Groot just like trolling? This dude literally is making it so his team can't play. Oh, Rocket, you're trolling with that dash. Bro, I blocked this guy's orbs. This guy dashes right into the point. What are these games, bro? Reset this ladder ASAP. Reset this ladder ASAP, NetEase. This don't make sense. These games are too inconsistent. These players are too inconsistent. Lock in roll queue, reset their ladder. I need consistent matches. Not one match where we get rolled and the other match we don't. Not one match because our supports know how to play and the other match they don't. What is this? The thing is, it's not even a matchmaking thing either. It's just the fact that people are choosing to play roles they don't know. Maybe they're tired. Maybe they just are not sure how to. Why did she? Oh. What was that about, Cloak and Dagger?
Stand down.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Yeah, colonoscopy healer. That was a good one. I didn't know what I didn't know what they meant until they said it. That was a good one. This is just ridiculous. This is a rollover. I mean, these matches happen. Not saying that this is abnormal. You know, it happens in every game. You're gonna get one of those matches where you just hard win and one of those matches where you just hard lose. But this is a little bit ridiculous. I shouldn't talk though. Game's not over yet. They could find their bearings. Oh, they swapped. They brought out the gamers. I shouldn't have ulted that. I should have just KO'd. But it's fine. We'll make it work. If only we had our support that didn't ult. Only we had our support that didn't ult. Nothing. I think we would have been okay in that fight. Where did he go?
Enemy track. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
What's up, Neo? Yeah, Gection Squad was awesome. Can't wait till that game comes back. Definitely will probably be covering that on my channel as well as Marvel Rivals. It's not going to take over the content though. I'll just be releasing them at the same time. But that game is really fun. I mean, Marvel Rivals is fun too, but you know, that's the shiny thing. That's the next shiny thing. I have a question for you guys though. How do you guys feel about me streaming but not having any gameplay in it for some of them? You guys know I do patch notes and tier lists, but I mean like stretches of streams where it's like maybe 3 or 4 and I haven't played a match yet. Maybe with players or maybe with viewers, but like actual ranked. Because I'm not sure if I want to hit one above all this season either. I like really want to feel it to do it. And I don't know. I don't know, man. You guys just don't care what I stream as long as I stream? Or you guys are like, I like to see you play the game content. Because I also don't want to just smurf either. Although it might be educational, I'm still kind of ruining people's matches. And I don't really find it fun either. I don't find it fun beating on people that I know I'm better than. It's just kind of like troll. So that's why I haven't really been smurfing as much anymore as I did before. Maybe if I learned the character, I would. But I know enough now because I already did it in season 1. I learned a lot now, so not much I need to learn about the roles anymore. I can flex them all at my peak rank. Should not have ulted it.
The current score is 3-2.
But who's your favorite character in
Time to switch
Dragon Ball Neo Blitz?
which side you're on.
I usually just say Cloak is a tank because I always see her with yeah. If there's one character that's the closest, it's either Cloak and Dagger or it's Invisible Woman. Those are the two like melee range healers, man. Lauren, you're a mod. It's unfair. Lauren, it's unfair. I debated playing something else other than Marvel Rivals today, though. But I decided to play Marvel Rivals. I think if I throw in some random game that you guys don't care about, I'd rather leave you with some pretty decent Marvel Rivals content of streams, just in case. I mean, I've streamed a lot, but, you know. Yeah, I know. I don't know what I would do, though. Like, if I were to play something different. Don't know. I think if I were to stream another game and maybe a story game. I like story games. I like the spice. I like seeing you play, but I'd be fine with whatever you're feeling. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You know, sometimes you just get burnt out. I create content. I play to create content. I play to stream. I talk about it in Discord. Like, Marvel Rivals is everywhere. And sometimes you just kind of want to toss it aside for a second get a breather, come back. That's mainly why I said I haven't been playing ranked this past like week. I just was not feeling it. Quick play is fine, you know, but I guess too, when I play in higher ranks, I have to be better than average every single time I play the game. Like, there is no chill. You know what I mean? Like, I have to play out of my mind every game. Otherwise, I could potentially just lose. So that also adds another layer of, like, stress. Everybody is so good. I'm just trying to stall. Freaking cloak and dagger. Majin Buu, Piccolo, or Majin Buu, Goku, and Piccolo. Oh, I respect that.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
It's your birthday? I missed it, Neo? Well, happy birthday. I didn't know I missed it. Happy belated birthday. Unless you said it in our Discord, I think. And if that was you.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
I'm just gonna try to get my ult up. You know that the thing is about to land his ult. So we gotta be careful. Maybe we can flip him around. I'm gonna have to ult his ult. Yeah, let's just pop it now before the thing ults. Also, what's up, Salty? Salty Fool, hello, hello. I seen it, I glanced it, but I didn't finish reading it because I'm a troll. But, how are you doing? Yeah, if you guys get burned out playing Marvel Rivals, imagine covering everything about it. Maybe not everything about it, but you know, imagine covering it. But obviously that's what I want to do. I'm not saying like, oh, I hate Marvel Rivals and I don't want to play it, so I'm going to play something else. No. I actually really do enjoy the game. Like, a lot. I'm just saying sometimes it is stressful to have to play at such a, you know. I don't want to try hard all the time. I guess that's the thing I'm trying to say. Some streams I just want to chill.
Down to 30 seconds.
Especially because I play off stream too. You guys just don't see that, obviously. But a couple of you guys could probably see me playing off stream. So imagine playing off stream, playing on stream the same day. That's a lot of Marvel Rivals. You think I'm getting endorsed by NetEase with that much gameplay? You got the Switch 2 for your birthday? Let's go.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. One couldn't win without the other. Our enemies on here. Coming through.
I want to fight, but I know if I sit down, I'm gonna get. Ooh, that was hot. That was spicy, strange. Oh, they're running 3 healers. Ugh. Bro, I hate that. You see, why do healers get in melee range like that? Like, what are you doing? That's what I'm talking about. These players are too high to be doing that. You're Rocket going in the middle of the circle. If you get KO'd, they have no healer. Why are you on point? Ooh, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude?
Another epic victory.
I want the Switch 2, but the Switch 2 only has 1 game I want to play, so I feel like that's kind of troll for me to buy it for 1 game. Because I'm more of a PlayStation gamer than a Switch gamer. I'm not saying Switch doesn't have good games. I definitely think it does, but it's a high price point for one game, and it's just Mario Kart. At least for me. You never seen a tic-tac-toe grid? I have. I have never used it. I've never used it though.
Think you want to be today?
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I feel like I missed your question, Salty. You said something.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh, you said best cap skin. Oh yeah, because the other cap skin is on sale now, so I don't want to play that skin anymore. I've gone against the same person again? That's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, I know consoles are always expensive. I know some people like are upset about it. They're like $500 for a console.
You'll need a top-notch
Like
team to
PlayStation was $600, especially with the fact that it was going out of stock. So, consoles are always expensive. I think games are always expensive. I know there's some games that come out that aren't worth the price that they're asking for, but some are. Some are some really good games. I wouldn't buy it, but I know for a fact, like the blood, sweat, and tears they put into certain games, it's like that is worth $80. I ain't gonna pay $80 for it, but that is definitely worth $80.
Can't fight anymore.
Y'all know some games be like, all right, y'all want $80, but y'all trolling.
before you attack. Get ready.
Y'all trolling.
You can't have my new arm, Rocket. I'll make it
Y'all
work.
trolling.
Rocky, go on, name your price. One raccoon skin hat. Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I should push my luck.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They have a spider? Or was that ours? I think they have a spider too.
Stand down.
They do have a spider.
Beat Battlefield.
The next version of me I needed.
I wanted to ban Rocket, but you know. Unfortunately, we wanted to play Rocket, so we got another Rocket and Cloak and Dagger match. That character is played so much. I wonder if people play Cloak and Dagger for the fact that she's actually a cool character and they know her, or people play her because she does damage. Or maybe because she's pretty. Like, if any of you guys play Cloak and Dagger, why do you guys, is it the kit or is it the character? Cloak and Dagger. Like, what exactly is it? Like, for me, I like Cap, but I also like his kit. But if I were to say what made me gravitate towards playing him, it's him, not his kit. Star-Lord was more for his kit than it was for him.
Stand down. Can't beat Battlefield medicine. Let's dance.
Oh yeah, they also don't need to aim, duh. But that's still part of kit. Oh, I messed up. Oh god. Maybe she won't chase me. Nope, she chased me. I got baited by my rocket, dude. He said I can heal you like 2 times. I hop out, I get KO'd. I knew better than that. Anyone that says kid is lying, huh? You can't like a character for their kid? What you mean? Dude, he put that thing giga high. Okay, we might have to play strange.
These come in real handy.
Dive characters in this game make the game so much more hard, or so much more difficult. Hoppin', you're playing a dive character, so dive characters and snipers. And then Rocket, of course, being 3 miles away, hey, tossing out heals. Let's go. My Spider-Man is better. Should have been a KO, but it ricocheted. There's fall off damage between his shield when he throws it. Use the team up, my guy. He does so much damage. I'm gonna watch this. That was 1 crit to the face. Jesus. I think it's like 3 to 4 crits and you take out a tank with her. If it's close.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, you got that, baby. You got that, baby. All you. Ah. I should have hit him. I thought he actually had that. But I should have did some damage to him. Man, bro. These characters are annoying. Wait, Cloak and Dagger's not a mutant, though. Is she considered a mutant? I don't think so. Cloak and Dagger's more of like spiritual energy, I think. That type of thing. Like a more of an energy-based character, not a mutant. Yeah, it was like, I don't know it from the comics, but the point of view from their series is they both kind of had a tragic thing that happened to them that brought them together. Something like that. Man, I'm really despising these healers, bro. Rocket and Cloak and Dagger are just too much. Like, they're too much. Like, they're so hard to KO. They always have ultimate. Like, man, bro. It's so ridiculous how strong they are.
Get that vehicle moving again. The final 10 seconds.
That is ridiculous. I have to watch that back too. Bro, I barely got tapped and I went from half HP. They must have hit me all at the same time.
That's the boost I needed.
Please, goodness gracious. I hate Cloak and Dagger and Rocket. Oh my gosh. Cloak is just a pain.
Score is
And Dagger's a pain. And then Rocket's just so AFK when he heals. I hate him
switch things up,
with a passion.
including which side you're on.
That I do.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
What's up, Slim? I choose Invisible Women over Cloak and Dagger. You definitely need one in your kit. Yeah, for sure. They were a result of an experiment? I didn't, like I said, I didn't read the comics.
We keep fighting until we can't fight anymore.
We definitely need 2 tanks.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We have been but we are more alike than either of us care to admit.
What could you?
You don't know if you're bad, but does Cloak and Dagger build ult charge faster? Yeah, she does more damage and she heals. You build ult charge, I think the ratio is 1-to-1. So every point you heal or do damage, you get charge.
4, 3,
And
2,
it eventually stacks up.
you have to stop
So
them from securing
Cloak and Dagger does a
missionary.
ton of damage. And she heals pretty well. And she could do them both at the same time if she does her bubble while also doing damage, so she gets it more.
Hostile forces incoming.
So yeah, she's really strong. It's actually ridiculous.
Sorry, soldier.
We need to...
These come in real handy.
They gave her more damage too and heals. I don't know. They need to. I don't know, man. I don't know what you would do with that character. That character is just overloaded. Jesus, she landed every shot.
These come in real handy.
Hella players are not to be messed with. Seriously. They're really good. Like, man. I tried.
That's the boost I need.
Their whole entire team is peeling for that Hella. And she's just ignoring me because they're peeling for her and pocketing her. And I can't even fight Spider-Man, so he just pesters me the entire time. Do we have another ult? No, we don't. Just trying to charge mine up as fast as possible. Oh, man. The blind disrupted my ability to dive. My character is ridiculous, bro.
I never stay down. Sorry, soldier.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That blind into amplification damage is gnarly.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Now I got this.
Sorry, soldier.
Man, bro.
These come in real handy.
They play so well together.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Could just dash in.
Live to fight another day. Coming through.
Technically speaking, if you're playing perfect, if all healers, she would build hers fastest. Yeah, she would.
Someone scratch my this. This is real firepower.
Behold the god of thunder!
Yo, she's getting pocketed so much. She's just mispositioning so poor. Like she's positioning so poorly. The Ella. That was a good ult by that cloak and dagger. She's positioning so poorly, getting a res, just getting pocketed. I'm tired of these comps. I'm tired of the let's play with one person that's a sniper and get carried comps. Can't get up there. Maybe I could if I go to the top of that roof up there, but I think that's serious. She can't really hit me if she's up there anyway. Where are my heals, bro? Oh, man.
Final score. 1, 2,
That's wild,
2.
bro. That is wild, bro.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
He was so hard pocketed. Yeah, I guess if you think about it, he is a mutant. Seems stacking comps has really made a comeback as of late. Yeah, people usually start stacking when they hit like Grandmaster or Celestial. You'll start seeing a lot more people stacking. Oh, you just mean stacking in terms of like standing next to each other? I mean, if they're pre-made, they do it more often because the way to beat a character like the way to beat a character like Cap is to just focus him.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, because he was a human earlier, yeah? Like his mother did something that made him whatever. His mother did something. Still streaming? Yeah, I'm a troll. I should not be streaming still. I should not be streaming still. This is a very long stream. Oh, so what's up, Puka? Hello, hello.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Saving the multiverse. Whew. That's new territory for us, huh, bud?
I am Groot.
I know, right? Guess you could say we're branching out. Yeah, no, I know. Please, you don't have to say anything.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Why Invisible Woman band and not Cloak? Because they wanted to play Cloak and Dagger.
Hostile forces incoming.
I don't want to ban out my teammate. Literally a Cloak and Dagger every match.
These come in real handy.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Do we have only one tank? No, we have 2.
I'll be ship shape in no time.
Getting destroyed. Man.
Nice deep freeze. I'm trying to help.
Trying to like get in the heals. They're running 3 healers, I think. I think their Storm's gonna swap the Spider-Man, because that person plays a mean Spider-Man. I think. Yeah, I think they wanted to run Rocket. I'm gonna just start banning that character. I'm tired of him getting free wins, bro. Okay, they put down 1 healer, so now they have 3 or 2. Ooh, that was a good Magneto bubble. Should be alright. Yeah, I was gonna say we should be alright. I'm trying to take out their healer before she does it. Ah, didn't do it fast enough. It's mainly because Spider-Man freaking pulled her away from me. Oh no, they still have 3 healers. Oh, they only have 1 tank. Good luck with that. It's doable though. I think 1 tank in domination is one of the best modes to do it in. Wouldn't have wasted that ult on me, brother. Jesus, this guy's moving. I am whipping so much.
That's the boost I needed.
I wonder if that Jeff wanted Rocket. Yo, smack. Oh! Okay, we know for a fact her hitbox is small. She just squeezed through something like a cat. Bro, she squeezed through the door like a cat. That character's hitbox is incredibly small. What in the world? Yeah, he swapped his spider. I knew he would. I'm telling you, dude, her hitbox is so small when she reloads, and they need to make that thicker. Can you get eaten when your shield's up? You can. It was just out of range.
We keep fighting until
The only time that you can dodge being eaten is if you use your dash. That counts as CC immunity. So that's why every time Emma grabs me, I usually dash out.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, if I ban Rocket, it basically says to the other team, well, you need to learn how to play better. Like, you know, you need to learn how to position better. And most of the time they don't know how, so you just get a free win. But like I said, I have to be careful because I can't ban out my own team to where they don't know how to play anything other than Rocket. And then they kind of troll.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture.
The thing is, my body wasn't in... I didn't walk out of it. My body was already out of it. I think probably what causes it for you is that your body is in it and you try to walk out. On their screen, you didn't walk out. But in that scenario, on their screen, I was already out because I never walked in. That's probably what's happening. Y'all know for a fact that our smoke is gonna last longer than yours. Oh, they probably told them that they had both though. Oh, we do too. Our Spider-Man is lovely. We've had a diver every match. She actually thought she was getting that.
Appreciate it. These come in real handy.
Dang, she's still KO'd though. Bruh. Oh my gosh.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Take him out. Nice.
I'll be shipshape in no time. Walk it off.
Oh, he came back. Wait, what? How did he come back? Oh, hella. I was like, what?
Battlefield medicine.
Dang.
Control lost.
So you're the one who keeps banning Rocket in my ranked games? Nah, I only ban Rocket this one game. Well, I guess 2 games this stream. I gotta ask, is Mantis not good anymore? I don't think Mantis has ever been quote unquote good. I don't think she's bad, but she's always been one of those characters that require a ton of effort to get value out of. She's not like a heal bot. So people who don't know how to play her that well find little success with the character. You know, I'm probably gonna start banning Hella. This is ridiculous. Oh, there's not enough bans in this game. Like, just not. Oh, I just griefed. Oh, thank goodness for the co-op then. Nah, I don't think I should ban Hella. The only reason why I say I shouldn't is because Hella requires skill, and not everybody has it. So. But man, do I dislike going against that character. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I play Mantis when I'm healer on my main account, and I don't usually. Her heals are very. You're gonna have to start healing them before they go in, and the player that you're playing with are gonna need to know how to play with you. Usually, it's kind of like a skill check character for your team. Yeah, I don't know. Her ult is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Her ult's not that great. They need to buff it. But the thing is, she's just more of a preemptive healer. I think that's the point of the character, is they wanted to be a little bit more preemptive.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Freedom's an idea.
Not reactionary like Cloak and Dagger. Or Invisible Woman. Cap counters Rocket? I don't know what world you're
Who
in.
am I gonna banish from this match?
Nothing counters Rocket. Except Strange. I'll say that. I wish Cap countered Rocket. The best games ever. Got the same triple on my side. They were good. What's up, Kato? Why not wind down with some quick play? I was only kidding about the 12-hour stream. Unless. That's funny.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Round one.
I do the absolute best I can every time.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Rumor has it you're a pop star. Any songs I might know?
Tonight, I really wanna fly away.
Yeah, me too. But, you know, we're stuck here, so why not fill me in on those songs of yours?
I have a strange feeling my music didn't make it onto your
The
mix.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Feels like an Avengers game. Does that mean I've made it to the big league?
I think my first Lord was Cap. Another Hella. I think doing what I just did was bad for Spidey, because he came out when they turned around. That Luna has no clue what to do. Why do I keep bouncing like that whenever she grabs me? Is that a glitch? Every time she grabs me, my camera bounces. I don't know if I bounce or just the camera. Oh, it was Spider-Man that knocked me out. Never mind.
That's the boost I needed.
We got it back up. Yeah, I think our team got to.
They've got more.
I don't even know what happened to them.
Hostile forces incoming.
Maybe the healers just got a little too close.
It beat battlefield medicine.
Seeing a lot of Spider-Man lately. What in the? That was unlucky. There's 3 on me and we lost that fight? Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Don't rush it. Stand down. Dark magic.
Yeah, I think I need to ban Hella.
in real handy. Hostile forces incoming. Stand down.
Oh my goodness. I'm so tired of Ella. All you, Meg.
You think I'm too old for this? Stand down. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Jesus, guys. This is getting run over. Need to be a little bit more patient.
Only 60 seconds left.
Stand down. These come in real handy.
Hey, mana bags. Hello, hello. Let's go, DPS. That's the stuff I'm looking for.
Down to 30 seconds. A nice deep freeze.
I don't know why I threw it up. That was kind of good. I don't think they should be able to make it. Cool.
I hope get that vehicle to its destination. So sure.
Why would you ban Rocket? Rocket is food for Captain anyways? Definitely not. That's why I ban Rocket. I think any Rocket that KOs the Cap is kind of trouble.
That's the boost I needed.
Also, what's up, Stan? Salty, hello, hello. You refer Star-Lord to Magic? Why do you dislike her? I don't dislike her for her. I dislike her for how annoying she is for the team. Like, every time she's played, it's, every time she plays, she just rolls over the team. Oh, they have Black Panther. Jesus. Jeez Louises.
All right. Don't rush in. Take this.
A nice deep freeze.
You might have to play Thing.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Shape in no time. Sorry, soldier. Hostile forces incoming.
Oh, man.
Battlefield
They have so many annoying characters. Like, their whole side is just irritatingly hard to deal with.
Only 60 seconds left.
Don't know why we started our ult first when you know that he's gonna steal it and copy it and... Like, what are we doing? Why are we ulting first, guys? Why do we do stuff like this? Now they're gonna ult. And then we lose the fight because you guys ulted first. Oh my god.
The final 10 seconds.
What's up, Zoid? Hello, hello.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Might be the worst Rocket you've ever seen.
Halfway there. Keep
Yeah, Rocket in lower ranks I don't struggle with. Oh no. But Rockets in higher ranks, they really understand how to run around and escape. And it's just a lot of effort to put into catching that character.
live to fight another day. Coming through.
I don't think we'll make it. sucks.
The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which
I've streamed for this long before. I don't think past 8 hours, but I've streamed for a long time before.
the right heroes could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I don't know how you get this high without knowing how this
We don't
works.
stand up for what's right. Who will?
I would assume that's common sense. You know, if we have an ult battle and you ult first,
Stay strong.
I'm gonna win because I'll be ulting second, and I will have
Where's Ty?
the invulnerability after you.
Hasn't changed. In fact,
So I don't know.
whether we like it or not.
Are you guys sharing a studio in Hell's Kitchen now? I get it. My rent's been skyrocketing.
Complicated than that. The battle starts in 5.
We could do this. It's only 4 minutes.
2,
It's doable.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Run the tactics again. Everything has to be watertight. Sorry, soldier.
Behind you.
We really just get KO'd, man. Ugh. Hella is making these games so difficult, dude.
But to be felt.
Goodness gracious.
I never stay down. Sorry, soldier.
That's not happening.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Do I have a scream schedule? No, I don't have one yet.
Boost I needed.
Not yet. Maybe I'll get one eventually.
Better stop that vehicle.
Coming through.
Maybe I should ban Emma.
By the eye of Agamotto. Beat battlefield.
Man. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one, dude.
Better stop that vehicle.
If I take out their sniper, it doesn't matter. Their Black Panther takes out our backline. If I take out the Black Panther, it doesn't matter. Their sniper takes out our backline. Regardless, our backline getting taken out.
That's the boost I
I am ready to put on a show.
It beat battlefield medicine. Coming through. I have found more catch. Tremble before fast.
Man, that sucks,
I am ready
dude.
to put on a show. Final score.
Why do we even have 3 healers?
2.
What's going on, man?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
What's going on, man? Three healers and KOing to BP is crazy. Yeah. That's why before, when we had the Flyers in the early season, it was good. But now we're kind of in the ranks where it's like, whoever has the nonsense character ends up winning. BP, Magic, Spider. It's alright though. I think I miss flyers. It's kind of like a toss-up for me. But I will say that I will say that flyers are less coin flippy.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
You know?
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Like divers are super coin flip. It's kind of just who has the better divers on the team wins. Wow, what are the odds of that? Yeah, like divers can kind of do whatever they want, especially because the divers in this game are very strong kit wise, and flyers can't. You know, they kind of have a structure to them,
Could make all the difference.
so you know what to expect and how to deal with it. But divers is ranging on how good or bad the diver is. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too. I don't know how you would know that I'm the same person.
Round one.
I do the absolute best I can
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Steve, I thought we lost you in the
You have to pray that our widow is a
I
gamer.
just got bounced around the time stream a little. You know there's a world where I got out of the ice in the last millennium?
The battle starts in 5,
So they
4,
ban Hela to play Hawkeye.
1.
Ugh.
Hostile forces incoming.
He got KO'd really quickly.
That's the boost I needed. Coming through. Coming through.
He's behind us.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Poppin', land your hits, brother.
Hostile forces incoming.
Good luck, Nathaniel. Thanks for stopping by, too. I appreciate the alert.
I'll patch you up.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Sorry, soldier.
They picked Iron Fist. That's so cringe. I had to see in the character.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
This is real firepower.
At least I haven't seen him all day, though. Usually I would see him every freaking match. So I'm okay with this.
Assemble!
Dude, Iron Fist is the DPS rocket. Okay, Squirrel Girl is, but Iron Fist is the melee DPS rocket. How about that? He's so cringe. Why is he a character, dude?
I am ready to put on a show.
Look at him. He's so cringe. I hate that character. I hate him so much. Whenever I hear the fist swing and the kick, and it just makes me mad. Just listening to it. It's so frustrating. Jesus, that character is annoying.
Armor packed here. Pay up.
Better stop that vehicle.
The fat lady isn't singing. Stand down.
Yeah, I think a nerf wouldn't be too bad. It wouldn't even need that much of a tweaking. He actually landed that on her. I'm shocked. Character is so cringe. Dude, that Black Widow is getting that rocket. I respect that. Iron Fist doing what Iron Fist does. Nice. That sucks. Oh man, I hate Iron Fist.
Live to fight another day. Coming through.
This is real firepower. Chief I unleash the Vishanti power.
Why are we still sitting on 3 tanks?
Sorry, soldier. By the eye of Agamotto.
I shielded that, bro. I don't want to get off point. Not sure why we're on 3 tanks in the world, bro. Why did you get on 3 tanks in the first place? What is happening, bro? I know you ported back to point, but then you stayed on Strange. What was the logic of that? I don't understand. Oh my lord, bro. Yeah, there's no counterplay to Iron Fist, man.
I never stayed down.
You just get taken out.
Sorry, soldier.
Between the Iron Fist and just the Star-Lord ultimates that aren't getting countered by heal ultimates, we're like in trouble.
There's still a chance to stop them. They're right behind you.
Like the fact that this dude just holds right trigger and it works is insane. Like that is the dumbest kit I think I've seen in any game. It's really frustrating to go against. Well, we don't have enough damage,
Thanks so much.
so we're probably gonna end up losing. So I think the best thing to do is just probably go Loki and pray for the best. We don't have enough damage. Black Widow doesn't pump out enough. They have 3 DPS.
By the eye of Agamotto.
My team is struggling, dude. My team is struggling, dude. How do you KO 7 times Rocket, bro? Make it make sense.
Don't give them another inch, or else. Only 60 seconds left. Us against the world. My time to shine. Down to 30 seconds.
The more the merrier.
He's stuck in their trap.
I've spotted them.
I am ready to put on a show.
Kind of griefed that. I think I might KO.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, I kind of griefed that positioning pretty hard.
Mind exploding plasma.
Someone scratch my back.
By the eye of Agamotto.
This is real fire
Like, bro, they seriously need to delete Iron Fist. The character is dumb. I don't care how many players say Iron Fist takes skill. I don't care how many players say the character is unbalanced, as unbalanced can get, man.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We had to go triple heal because we weren't getting enough heals, but we also had to go Loki because we didn't have enough damage. So, we kind of didn't have any wiggle room other than Loki. Why is he unbalanced? It's just he gets too much value for doing nothing. You know what I mean? You walk in, you block, you punch, hold the trigger, or hold the mouse button, whatever, and you just get KOs. And or you do the opposite, and you just go in, be annoying, and pop out. So you kind of just get away with so much nonsense with that character. I don't like him. He's too forgiving and does too much.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Prefer to delete Iron Fist over deleting magic? Yeah, I'd rather have magic than Iron Fist. Only because magic is actually... Magic takes more skill than Iron Fist any day of the week. As much as I hate that character, and I can't stand her stomping my team, it's so obvious that she takes way more skill. Than Iron Fist. Do we have one thing? What are we doing? I guess it could work.
This is real firepower! Your powers are mine!
Us against the world! Disappear!
I don't want to get too close to the nest because I don't want to explode. I don't know what I was doing. I can't even explain it. My brain didn't comprehend. Storm gets value from existing, but she's not broken. Yeah, exactly. Also, hello, beautiful gaming. I don't know if I responded to you. I saw it, but I've been streaming for so long, I don't remember certain things. I need to stop streaming. My brain is definitely mush. And I'm still gapping these players. Make it make sense.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
3/4 on the way through the 12-hour stream. If you quit now, I guess I'll live. That's funny.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Iron Fist doesn't require any aim. Yeah, I think that the real thing that makes him a problem for me is the gap close potential that he has. Like the stickiness. He can be nowhere near you, but somehow catch up to you because he has dashes. And I don't mean the dash from just the auto attack. I mean the actual, he punches and dashes to you. Like he can just hold the trigger and walk at you. There's no character that can do that but him. It's really unrealistic. And it frustrates me. You shouldn't be able to walk around with the trigger and get to somebody without actually putting in any thought. Don't matter which character I am either. Oh, I just fed him that ult. Oh, I just misclicked. Ah. Let him know. She has ultimate, but she's not using it. So I'm gonna wait it out and just see if she uses her ult. Why is she holding it? Girl, use your ult. Why are you holding it? She took 3 hours to use it. Everybody's KO'd, bro. I'm sad. The thing is, I don't think you should ever wait on Loki to use his ult, only because Loki's ult takes a while. Why am I so far? What in the... Why do we spawn this far away? Good lord. Yeah, that Widow's good. That sucks.
Back in the fight.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world!
Oh, I thought that came out the other way. Oop, wrong button.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You can rest now, buddy.
Glad to help.
Iron Fist main telling me Moon Knight requires no skill after I baited his shields. I think Moon Knight requires... That's hard. I think Moon Knight requires more creative thinking, more game knowledge, but Iron Fist requires more input. You know what I mean? Like button input. So it's like half and half. Is she down here? Oh, she is. What is she doing? Flanking thingy. That's wild. She's low though. No reason to chase her. I always tell you guys, if they get low, that means they're out of the fight. So there's no reason to chase them and KO. How? Oh, strange. I was like, bruh, huh?
Only 60 seconds left.
Nice, guys. Jesus.
Final score.
You going Loki save the game? Or save the team? Yeah. I already figured what we needed was him.
Another epic victory.
I mean, maybe him going cap also helped. Because I did take it from him. But the reason why we needed it, like I said, we didn't have any damage. Do I stop here? What do y'all think? What do y'all think, man? Did I resend my message? No. I got your message. I'll be right back. Have a chair stream for a second. You seem pretty drained. I look tired. That's toxic. I don't know if I should take that. I don't know how I should take that one. But I'll be right back. All right, next match, we lose. We're calling it a night. Sound good? I don't think you look drained or tired. Just in need of calories. Isn't that the same thing? Wait a second. Wait a second. How do you determine what the team needs? Crazy bait question. Oh, that's actually hilarious. If your team is bad on all roles, what's the most important role to play at that point? I'll answer the first question. So basically what you're doing is you're seeing when you see what your team needs, you're thinking about, well, what's happening? Why are we losing? Is it because we don't have enough damage? Nobody's getting KO'd. We might need another DPS. Is it because we're not getting any heals? Might need another healer. We need like our tanks getting run over. Then we might need some more tanks. When it comes to why I pick Loki, because I noticed that we had lack of damage and lack of heals. And so this is what we call hybrid characters, where they can fulfill multiple roles. So if you're lacking tank, your tanks are getting run over, but you also can kind of pull it out with damage, you would just go Mr. Fantastic or something like that. So I checked to see, like, do I need like a for real role, or do I need a hybrid? If I need a for real role, then I'll just play that like a tank or rocket, or but if I need hybrid, then I'll try to look for something that can cover multiple things. And that will usually give me my answer. This time I say place it. Look, blame Nia.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I think the number one thing that you can do if you feel like your team is bad at all roles, well, you should play what you're good at, first of all. That's going to net you more wins than anything else. But if you feel like if you feel like if you feel like you really need help in a department, it's probably going to be your team's getting KO'd a little bit too quickly. Usually that'll be what it is.
I fight for an idea, one bigger than all.
What if you're good at nothing? Okay, that's not real. That's not real. This time we'll hold him to it. My man needs to stay healthy. Facts. First match was a close loss. Well, at least it was close. Right?
Tries to do that too.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Yo, our team is squatted.
2, 1.
Our team is so stacked right now.
All you need to do is capture the mission.
If we lose this game, then it's rigged. 1000%. 1000%. I have been drinking water, but I haven't been snacking on anything. I haven't been snacking. To be fair, though, I wasn't aware how much time had passed. So I think that's why I didn't click. She was waiting. She was waiting for that. I should have just walked back to the team at that point. That's kind of good. You just gotta be patient. I'm gonna bait it out. And that's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you work and twerk and you bait it out. You play slow, you wait for them to be stupid, you capitalize. Don't even need to do anything but timing.
medicine.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
That's the boost I needed.
I like the cold.
You gonna turn? Oh, the shield threw me off. I'm not gonna lie. How do I win when my team is beyond terrible?
I never stayed down.
trying to find the answer to the question of life.
You're halfway there.
I mean, most of the time your team's not as bad as you think they are. I'll admit to that. Yeah, that voice actor from Storm, when she says the jaws of fate, bro, that voice actor killed it. Beautiful work. It sounds so good. I think she said something else too. If it's on your team, it's like Rise of the Sea or something like that. Something like that. Moon Knight is up there. We're gonna do some parkour. Oh, I got knocked down by the what's his face. Jesus. Just getting shredded through Rocket's ult. Jesus. They have so much poke. You might have to play Strange. I don't want to, man. I might could play Venom, but we'll see. We will see. We don't want to put it here.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Put it here.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! The jaws of fate!
Oh, they tried. That was kind of cute. That was one of the reasons why I didn't even put it on point, because I had a feeling. I had a feeling. The parkour was clean. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked that. You don't? Hey, most of the time your teammates aren't as bad as you think. There are some matches where it is pretty bad, but most of the time, they're not as bad. Bruh, I literally have a shield. What did you walk backwards for? Those are my celestial supports, soon to be eternity. Those are my supports, chat. Those are the players that are quote unquote better than you in a higher rank. Those ones are right there. Where we leave Strange. Oop, I did not mean to drop down. I think the lip broke. Where we leave Strange and get Magneto ulted. Gamering.
By the shades of the Seraphim, I return.
I have ult. Ooh, wrong button.
Should get out of here.
I'm gonna try to do a sneak attack. Oh, or not. I'm gonna try to do a sneak attack. Okay, well, so much for that. So much for that sneak attack.
Don't let anything stand in your way. We need to keep rolling.
Looking for an ult. You know, I don't really know what I was doing. I'm not even gonna lie to you. After the ult, I don't really know what my brain was thinking. I think I was thinking to aim the rocket ult because the more it does a lot of damage to it if he aims it right. But it didn't do as much damage as I thought. And on top of that,
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
on top of that, I could have just flown out. I was kind of grieving every which way. If I watch my own stream, am I eligible for Twitch
We
drops?
keep fighting
Oh.
until we can't fight anymore.
I bet. Oh, you guys can't hear my desktop music anyway. Or desktop sound anyway. I don't think it works like that though. But we're gonna test it out. We're gonna test it out. It should work like that. I feel like there's no way they can tell it's yours. I guess if your account's watching your account. But...
I just happen to let mine out every now and
We won? Nah, the match is not over yet. Match is not over yet.
I'm afraid I have to say the same to you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Did he see me? Or did he just randomly fire out the hose? I don't think he knew I was there. That was weird. How did it shoot through the wall? Wait, my team just got destroyed. How did you guys get destroyed when two were looking at me? Two healers. Bro, what? I don't have no comment on that one. I don't have no comment on that one, bro. I have no comment on that one. Are we really struggling that hard against Storm? That's wild. Oh, is it Moon Knight just Donkey Konging on you guys? We're just getting snowballed on. Team, what is wrong with you guys? What's my Twitch name? It's the same. It's the same name.
Opening a portal. Smashed up.
I'm just gonna give him some extra cover. What? Why are we so bad? What's going on? Do more. Just put the squid next to you, buddy. What are we doing? Okay. This makes no sense. Actually, so wild, bro.
Souls, like a shepherd tends to his flock.
How are y'all getting dumpstered so hard?
Quantum magic. Some more, please. I feel better already. Healing power.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Healing power.
Oh, he can't solo tank, man. We're gonna have to tank. I'm gonna just get KO'd. There's nothing we could do, dude. Whack. I don't know what we're struggling with. It seems like we just can't take out the storm.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Yeah, they're just getting rolled over by storm. I don't think he actually plays no more. I think he played it for team up. You see their message? They complimented your strange. No, I didn't see it.
Before you attack, get ready.
Go Strange, I was doing good with them. They did compliment it.
Someday I'd like to see Talokan.
I have brought part of it to the surface.
You did?
You might be surprised where.
They have 4 minutes, bro. That's such a long time.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Only 60 seconds left.
If we can at least break point and push forward, I feel we can pull it off.
There they are. I like the cold.
These waves will not break.
Hey, we're already getting KO'd and we barely did anything.
Double KO.
How are you guys getting KO'd, bro? Why are you guys so poor? I seriously do not understand. Like, why am I the team?
The final 10 seconds.
That's frustrating.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We need to get some height.
I found one of our critics. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Actually, so wild. Oops, misclicked.
Monster Hulk.
This statue is safe. Let's get close there. Don't turn back now. I'm hurt.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! How refreshing.
I misclicked.
Us against the world.
Why would she sit on point? That's a wrap. I can't stand this team, bro. What is happening? What is wrong with these players? I'm frustrated.
Switch things up,
It's late.
including which
I'm
side
too
you're on.
frustrated. Goodness gracious.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
It's actually
Heroes can make
insane.
all the difference.
Just breathe, Robin. Just breathe. That's all I gotta do. Okay. I'm being frustrated. Even though it's valid. Even though it's freaking valid.
My kingdom shall rise as swiftly.
Dude, if we lose because what's her face ults, I'm gonna be a sad boy. Yeah, 4 minutes is a freaking long time. They never should have gotten that far. I think the Namor just played something they didn't know how to play. I could be wrong. Maybe they do play Namor, but
Even the ocean at sunrise does not gleam as bright as you, Emma.
where do I want to stand?
Of all the land dwellers, you are only.
This is a really sketch position, but if it works, it's going to be very good. Oh, I misclicked.
The battle starts in 5.
You can't get up there?
3,
There you go. I thought you
2,
could.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
따스한 하얀 눈으로 널 감싸 안아.
More foes to conquer. Denizens of the deep. Cleanse this place.
Oh, I whiffed. That kind of sucks. The tree was in my way. If we lose the point, it's my fault. Never mind. I'm trying to aim Storm. I'm like griefing. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. I'm gonna try to find a better spot to be. What was that lag?
Denizens of the deep. That is much better.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Wow, I put him too close. I shouldn't have dropped down, but hopefully they don't notice. Oh, he notices. Okay, don't know where he went. I want them to look at me the entire duration. Nice. One more. Beautiful. Keep it up. 1 minute, 30 seconds. I'm trying to find a new hiding spot.
These waves will not break.
I'm gonna let them walk up and just pop them.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
How am I getting tapped by this guy?
How refreshing. Denizens of the deep.
Oh, I whiffed. Should do some damage.
Healing power. Perfect.
Gotta be careful before she tries to like 1v1 me.
Only 60 seconds left. Us against the world.
Dang.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
That's not good. Hopefully that does something.
Healing power. Perfect.
I have no cooldowns. This is really grief.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I had no cooldowns. That was pretty bad for me to drop. I'm stupid for that. That's alright. We should be okay. I also shouldn't have ulted.
I will not be stopped so easily.
But we should be fine. All we gotta do is ace him.
Retreat is the only option.
You don't gotta KO Hulk. Just back up, buddy. No. We're just get a good spot to hide. And we we should be able to win.
That vehicle in its tracks. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Just gonna wait. Or not, because she's ulting. Really wanted him to push further. And I didn't really want Hulk to do what he just did. But at least they ulted. Good enough.
It's the grand finale.
That's money. Money.
Us against the world.
Why do you put the ult right there in the middle, brother? Nice. You might win, dog. You might win, dog.
5, 2, 4.
The heck? The heck, bro?
Another epic victory. Big
You might freaking win. Playing that storm, bro. That don't fly with me. Literally. The flying stuff might work for these other kids, but not me. You might freaking win, bro. Actually insane. Actually so insane. Jesus. Why would we avoid anybody? Huh? Clutch Namor flex? Yeah. I play a lot of Namor for a little stretch of time. I've had a lot of bad matchups. Like usually if I swap to a role, whether it's tank, DPS, or healer, I only get bested by people who main their stuff. But if you're just swapping casually, I usually can handle you. This is why I'm glad that I like branch out and play different characters so much. I mean, most of it's for content, obviously, so I could teach you guys. But it does help to have something like that in the pocket, especially because we had a Hulk there.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I think we should ban Magic because it looks like they have a Magic main.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
You carried that one? I mean, the Hulk did a lot of good stuff too. Let's be honest. No, the Hulk was a gamer. But yeah, I was just like, if I don't get this Namor, we're gonna lose. So I'm glad that he gave me Namor. Literally, I was like, bro, if I don't get this Namor, I don't know if he plays it. I could be a better Namor player than him. That was a good Hulk. Like, for real. He trusted in you from the strange place? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what it was.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No wool or a Hella?
Okay, confession time. Around you, I feel kind of inferior. I mean, you can do everything.
Storm kind of has me worried. I think they're playing it, but don't know how to play it.
Right. Like what?
Have you ever seen me?
You know, one of those it's open, let me take it type of players.
3, 2, 1.
But maybe we're some gamers.
All right, if anyone needs me, I'll be in my iceberg. That was a joke. I can joke too, you know.
Oof.
Coming through. These come in real handy.
Oh.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Dude, the amount of pocket. Literally do no damage to that guy.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
I know what you're talking about, Nee. No worries.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Bro, if it ain't Hella, it's Hawkeye. It's so hard to break through that defense.
Sorry, soldier.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'm gonna make it a little bit low. If he takes it, it goes on cooldown, and if I can just hit it when they get closer. That way the cooldown's a little bit longer on how long it takes. Dude, this guy is giga pocketed. Oh my god. We can't even like play the game. The dude just has 3 healers sitting on him, and then he gets to take shots on the team because they don't know how to use cover. I guess what I'll do is I'll play Strange.
Be strong together.
All right.
But I'm gonna ult first. You know what? No, I'm not. Especially because my team just got KO'd, so. Didn't know there was a health pack there? Yeah. They're hard pocketing that player. It's actually disgusting. It's so disgusting people play like that, dude. I mean, what are you gonna do? Every game that has healing can do that and do that. I don't know. I just personally hate it. Where is he at? Oh, he's up there. We'll just try to block it. I'm surprised he went into melee range as Groot there. Why did he ult when nobody was alive? Bro, what? You saw your team in the KO feed get obliterated, and we just decided to pop our ult? Come on, brother.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Never miss.
I could have survived, but we got point. That's whatever. Yeah, they were... Oh, they swapped to 3 healers. I don't think we really needed 3 healers, but... We're gonna remain Strange. Wall them up, baby. That doesn't do that. Because they only have one tank, I can just play Strange and Pressure, and we'll just get free space. We don't have to worry about diving their backline. You see how he can't hold with one tank? It's just really hard to do. We just play Strange, we can get space. I'm gonna just block her damage. Bro, y'all don't see Psylocke? Looking to just block heals and block Hawkeye. Bruh, how y'all getting KO'd by one character? Dang. Shouldn't have done that. Maybe I could just sit back here. I should have waited, but because I dropped, I decided to do it early. But I should have just trusted my gut and just waited. I don't know how my team is getting torn apart by one character, bro. If you don't just heal Psylocke whenever she does her little attacks, actually insane. These players are like making me do so much work. What's going on? What's going on?
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Yeah, mechanics aren't really Marvel Rivals. Mechanics aren't necessarily Marvel Rivals. It's not a mechanically intense game. Mainly the reason is because it's a third-person game.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
And the way the characters work isn't really...
Just like the first time
it's not about mechanics. It's just about foresight. I mean, you obviously can't just sit there to one spot. You know, you do need to know how to run away and etc. etc. But like mechanics in the sense of like only good players have them, like it's not necessary.
The battle starts in 5.
Mainly because it's a casual game.
3, 2.
But whoever has high mechanics, it doesn't even matter. As long as you're better than them, game knowledge wise, you'll win. Solo tank cap GG. Do you know who I am? Okay, I'm someone who gets stuck on windows.
coming through. These come in real handy. I'll be shipshape in no time.
Dang.
I'll bet this is Moon Knight's doing.
That pocket is disgusting. Goodness gracious. It is such an anti-fun game when there's 3 healers and they just sit in pocket. I guess there's 2 now, yeah?
boost I needed.
He is still doing work in their backline. That is phenomenal. They really can't handle the Psylocke. Why are we going dagger when you know that your team is getting low, man? Heal each other. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing, bro? Heal each other. Why are y'all trying to fight? You're Cloak and Dagger going into cloak form instead of just healing each other when she attacks the backline. Bro, what are y'all doing? Actually makes no sense. Like, there should be a DPS that's dealing with her. If that's what's really making this game way more difficult than it needs to be, the DPS should be going to take care of the Psylocke. Problem solved. We should not be having this one character dissect that entire backline, dude. We also shouldn't be ulting when we already won the fight, Cloak and Dagger. We also should not be doing that, buddies. I'm gonna try to prevent them from walking up. They have Spider-Man now. There's Spider-Man, Psylocke, and Star-Lord. Holy moly, bro. That is a squad. Of course you get KO'd middle. That's my Cloak and Dagger for you. Don't know how it happens so frequently to these players. I hate this, dude. It's so irritating. It's actually disgusting. Guys.
Retreat. We need to stop that vehicle. I'll patch you up. This is a nice spot. More bad guys. Just what we need. A shield? They faded halfway. Okay. Stop them. Don't mind me. Watch this spot. That is tasty. You're ready for it? This is real firepower!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Indeed. I shouldn't have swapped. I should have just stayed on tank. I knew better. I knew better. I should have just stayed on tank, dude. I should have just stayed on tank. It's so sad that my healings are so bad, bro. What in the world? That is frustrating. The fact that we get dissected. The fact that we get dissected, bro, by a Psylocke is just ridiculous to me. Like, it's actually just ridiculous. That wasn't the original healer. That's the one who hopped on mid. Mid, whatchamacallit. I mean, I guess that is kind of low. But, yeah, I don't know. The fact that we're getting dissected by her makes no sense to me. But whatever. We will call it a night. We actually gained so much today. Went from Celestial 3 to Celestial 1. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow and maybe try to break that eternity. We'll see how I feel. But I want to play more, but I know I probably shouldn't, especially with these teams. Clearly it's a little bit too late for everybody to be playing right now. So we're not even gonna continue, man. We're not even about to continue. That's 2 games in a row that was just heavy. But nonetheless, it was a joy streaming for you guys per usual. Thank you guys for being here, Twitch viewers and YouTube viewers. Of course, thank you members for making this possible. If you guys want to support the channel and the content that I create, please consider becoming a member by clicking that join button. And of course, click that like button on YouTube if you guys are there. Quick second if you guys haven't. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it as always. Until next time, you know what I always say. Thank you guys for doing what? Papa knocking. Have a good rest of your night, guys. Or day, whatever time it is for y'all, because I know it's different for all you guys. Thanks for being here.